go ahead and get started on. Hey, I mean,
That's funny.
yeah, hell, I've seen some really crappy DMs make a lot of money in there. All right, well, let's go ahead and get started. So, all right, guys, we are back to the Forgotten Realms campaign. The guys are basically, let's go ahead and go to the overhead map to get a little summary of what the hell happened. All right, so last week the guys ended up doing two things. They ended up killing the dragon, and they also ended up going to. Was it? No, that was previous week. All they did last week was go to Stump Bog and f- uh, free the slaves, which is really good. So that's technically all they really did. So let's go ahead and go to the overhead Stump Bog map, which is this area. Now they have this whole area to kind of explore if they want to. That's fine. And then let's go ahead and go to the map that they were in, which is the slave town. All right, so here we go. All right, so the guys again they ended up saving the whole area. All right, so basically, guys, all you are seeing is a bunch of dead. I've been watching a lot of uh, Game of Thrones lately, so I'm going to try to make it a little bit more heroic this week. All right, so the guys have pretty much just saved the whole town. This town was basically the headquarters of where the all the slaves were being funneled through. So basically, all the goblins and the orcs or whatever are funneled to this particular town where they're sold off to other places in the Underdark or Luxcan or any evil town that is looking for whatever. So they basically took care of the whole town. It was a pretty big fight, and they kind of mauled themselves through the whole area. All right, so guys, you are basically, if you can just kind of have this Game of Thrones kind of vibe going, you are putting your swords back in your halberds and well in your scabbards, and you basically just kill the whole militia. The only thing you are seeing now are a bunch of slaves just kind of swarming towards you guys, and they're basically kissing your hand, and they're they're kind of glad that you have saved them from this slave area. So not only do you see a bunch of humans, you see elves, you maybe some goblins, some kobolds that are being used as slaves. So anyway, they pretty much just surround you. I can put a bunch of tokens in there, but yeah, you guys get the idea. They're pretty much surrounding you, and they're being, Lord, my Lord, thank you for saving us. And this is pretty much again. There's hundreds of them, pretty much around you, and you guys have your capes and robes and your swords. So what's the plan, guys? What are you guys gonna do now? So let me.
Well, unfortunately, I'm not the spokesperson of this. Who do we have in the group so far? We have myself as a monk. John, what are you, by the way?
Well, I've got my new character,
Okay.
Rowan. He's a human. He's the brother, actually, of the character that I was previously playing.
Okay.
Oh,
Are you
okay.
here part of this?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So are you part of the slaves then, or
No,
are we going to meet up
his
with you next?
familiar gave him the news that his brother was dead, so he rushed over, pretty much, to where we were.
Okay.
All right. Oops.
DM, could you take the X off my character really quick?
Sure, sure, sure. Put that. Where is? Oh, it's this guy up here. Yeah. Oh, by the way, you can do that yourself. Just click on him. There's going to be a little gear wheel, and then there's going to be the other one, the circle within a circle. Just click on that and
Uh-huh.
and then just take the X. There
Oh,
you go. Yeah.
all right. There we go.
All right. So again, the guys are the slaves are pretty much
Just
just
no.
surrounding you guys, and they're saying, my lord, thank you for saving us." And again, there, if you want to hear the story, you can, but you pretty much finish the mission, which is again saving the slaves from this slave town.
Okay. I'll look at Hermit. I'm like, I'm not too much in particulars of talking with folks. I don't have the charisma or the time or the patience to talk with anyone. If you want to go ahead and say something to them, by all means. But I'm ready to get on to our next mission. They can fend for themselves now. I can care
I
less
need a
about.
drink. This fight has taken a lot out of me. I want a beer.
Same here. I'll look over at the freed slaves. You're free to go.
All
Free
right, so
go, return to your home.
and then a couple of the slaves get together and say, my lord, they're going to be coming in here trying to, get revenge, and you not understand that this is a very heavily fortified area where the slaves are sold. If you, uh, get rid of us, there's going to be bound to have a uh, a negative reaction from the Underdark as well as the nobles that buy the slaves. So this particular individual is basically telling you guys that there's going to be some repercussions due to the fact that you were just basically cut off the head of an organization that is needed for all the slaves in the Underdark, and a lot of the slaves actually go to the evil nobles around the Sword Coast area. Well, Sword Coast as well as other places. So technically, um, everywhere east of or west of the Anarak Desert. So they're just telling you, like, look, there's going to be some shit that's going to go down due to the fact that you guys just kind of screwed up the whole business. So it's basically like you basically ruined Exxon, and Exxon makes billions and billions of dollars, and they're going to be way pissed off. So you
Yeah. Let them come. We'll deal with them once we face them.
all
Other
right.
than that, I don't have teleportation, so we're about to travel back. Do you have does Hermit? Do you have ways of teleporting us back?
No, but we got decent. We can both fly, can't we?
Yeah.
Well, let
Okay.
me
Yeah, we
just
just
show
fly
you
back.
the other areas of the town. There's the slave quarters. There's going to be some, people that are vagabonds, dirt-ridden, living in squalor. If you guys want to talk to them, that's cool. Or if you just want to leave the area, there's this. Basically, all the organization, all the people that are in charge, are pretty much scattered. So all the taverns are empty, and all the people that are, that are in the organization are pretty much worried that you guys are going to kill everybody, including the slave traders and the merchants and so on and so forth, which you can, but the merchants are basically kind of like they've all just took off. So,
Good. It'll be a while before they get the courage to come back.
well, the merchants are not. I mean, you just took out a shitload of drow, so they're not. There's no way they're gonna. They're just NPCs, so they only have like maybe 2 or 3 hit points, and they're not really fighters. So. All right. Well, showed you the other maps. Did you guys want to stick around and get about maybe 2 or 3 side missions? Maybe get to know some of the people in Squalor. Maybe help some of them get back home. That's kind of like the only thing you really have to do around here if you want to stick around.
Well, here's the question. I'm looking at these guys. Which one of you slaves or ex-slaves are nobles who can pay us to take them home?
And then this guy says, "My lord, none of us here are nobles, but there've been messages from a couple of the people in here that they have goblin nobles as well as kobold nobles. I don't know if you care to talk to them." And then one of the kobolds kind of takes off his kind of like turban hat, and
Yeah.
he says, I don't know if you care about us kobolds, but we also are in distress and being sold to the drow in the Underdark. My people and my men have been taken in groups of 20s. If you care to maybe take us back to our homeland, we would pay you a fair price.
Pay us a fair price.
Says,
Hermit?
we cannot afford, but I can speak to my elders, and perhaps they can offer you a reward for our return. So,
I'll
so
look
they,
over at Hermit.
yeah.
Hermit.
Yeah, I want a
Yay or
beer.
yay? Want a beer? Well, he's talking about we can maybe be able to get a reward for returning
That's
these
like,
things back.
I guess we can.
and then
Okay,
so
then I
he
look
kind of,
down. I'll say you have a deal.
very well.
By the way,
Yes.
Is there ale where we're going?
Yeah, he does. Says, well, no, but I can show you to the tavern here. We've, they've pretty much left the area since you've already taken out the militia. Come, come. And then he kind of slaps his
I like
hands.
the.
He kind of slaps his hands and takes you in order
Is
to
he
the.
saying that there's free beer?
Yes, that's what he's saying because they all ran away.
Yeah, everybody.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
You pretty.
You just see a half dragon jogging down wildly.
All right,
Here.
so he basically grabs you by the hand and says, "Please come, come." And then he takes you over to the tavern, which is this area here. And you basically just see a bunch of slaves in there just going hog wild and tearing up the place, drinking beer, drinking as much, taking as much stuff as they want. So you see like a dwarf and a human and orc, so on and so forth. So basically, everybody's complete pandemonium. But there's still beer left, because the wine caskets are large, and if you want to just kind of go through all that. So basically, there's going to be a couple of NPCs that are there to either talk to or not. So let me go ahead and dump you guys in the map, and if you want to speak to any of these slaves, they can give you a little bit of a backstory, but it's up to you. So the kobold says he kind of takes you into says, this is the nearest tavern is for the militia guards, but as you can well see, since you've already taken care of them, you have at it. And then a couple of the other kobolds just kind of fly by you. Well, not fly, but kind of run past you, and they're all kind of trying to get mead and wine themselves. So the place is going a little bit. Hog wild. Not to where it's like they're tearing up the place. They're mostly just trying to
I
find.
stand in the entrance and yell inside, saying, "Everyone, put down the booze and leave."
And they kind of all look at you and they start running past you guys. So they're like, all right. All right, so the place is pretty much empty, and you are just now looking at a empty tavern.
Wait,
Sweet.
isn't my character there or no?
Oh, you.
You gotta put yourself in there, Whisper.
Oh, my
yeah,
bad.
let me
I haven't put myself in there. I've been there just talking.
Oh,
That wasn't me. That was someone else.
Who
Oh, my
is
Rowan.
character's there already.
Rowan? Yeah, Rowan is. You can drag. Oh yeah, Rogan's over here. Well, no, that's not Rogan. What's your character, Rogan? Is it Dash? No, you're not Dash. Is it? I forgot what Rogan's. Rowan.
John?
John. Oh, is it John?
That-
John A. Okay, there
Yeah.
you go. All right. So anyway, the place is pretty much empty. If you can just kind of picture the Clean Eastwood Saloon, pretty much empty. And then the Cobalt kind of, they kind of go over the bar area, and they start to grab their mead, and they kind of rush out. One of the Cobalt that sent you in here, he says, "Well, my friends, I don't know where you came from, what you're doing here, but we are extremely grateful that you've come and saved us. I don't know if you know anything about this particular town, but it has its tentacles throughout the whole Faerun area. I hope that this will be a mark on the Red Talons as well as the Zintel Keep. But as much as I know about the area, they're pretty much probably going to be looking out for you guys. Hopefully, no familiars can identify you, or so no one was scrying. So I would definitely watch my back."
We're fine. Just give me some more ale.
Hell, it is. All right, so he kind of goes behind the bar and grabs a casket and not a cast, and kind of gives it to you guys. So basically, the whole area is up for you guys to do whatever you want. And the Kobold's already mentioned everything he needs to mention, so he's not gonna give you a big speech, but he's definitely grateful for your help.
Appreciate that.
And
So I'm just gonna sit there and drink as much as I can, and then not to the amount that I'm gonna get, tipsy, which I can anyway. I'll look at Hermit and ask him when are you ready to leave, and take these kobolds, where the hell these things are, back home.
He says, yes,
Well,
go ahead.
barkeep, give me your strongest whiskey.
And then the kobold from the back basically takes out all the liquor and kind of puts it on the table. Says, I don't know exactly which one you want, my good sir, but have at it.
I use all 6 of my arms to grab a bottle each and say, let's go.
I guess we're ready now.
All right, he says, well, I don't know if you know this, but we're going to have to go through the deep gates in order to get to our village. I hope that's not going to be problematic for you boys.
No problem at all.
He says, good. So he takes you back to the other area, and the deep gates basically go to the east. So let's go ahead and go here. And it basically goes through this area here. And as far as the village goes, he takes out a map and shows you the area of where his village is. So let me get the Underdark area, and here we go, Underdark. He says, I don't know if you boys, as far as I can see, you boys probably don't have any problems with taking care of some of the Hulk horrors as well as Umber Hulks. They're going to be probably in the vicinity of the direction that we got to go. But do you boys have any issues with that?
I don't.
All right, so he says, well, I just thought I'd warn you. More than likely, we are probably going to meet up against some of these denizens from the Underdark, and I figured, just to make sure that we're on the level, I want to make sure that you guys understand that might be a little, shall we say, dangerous. But seeing that you boys can take care of yourselves, I don't think it should be a problem. Now, as far as compensation goes, can you give me some estimate or idea of what you boys are going to be needing? I hate to waste your time with inadequate rewards.
How much is your life worth?
Well, that's a good point, my good sir. Well, it's worth as much as my people would like. Hopefully, we can persuade you with some of the gems and crystals that we can offer you. So I don't think it should be a problem. And so he kind of shows you the map.
Okay.
And so he shows you the map of the area. He says, well, if you might or might not know, here's a map to my village, which is down here in this area here. Oops, kind of move that crap over.
Okay. Excuse me. And I will look over to Argenson. Is that his character's name?
Rowan.
Rowan. Oh, Rowan, my bad. Rowan. Who are you? Why are you here?
I'm looking.
And why are you following us?
Oh, yeah.
I'm
How did
looking
you...
for my brother. Perhaps you've heard of him?
I never heard of it. What's his
brother.
name?
Brother.
What is your brother's name?
His name was Farron.
Farron.
Farron?
You were some
Do I know
acquaintances
Farron?
of his?
Have you heard of a Farron Whisper?
Farron. Intelligence check. How about that?
I don't know
Is that
who
real?
Farron is.
The DM doesn't know who Farron is.
I don't know. I mean, he can make a good
Intelligence
backstory.
check,
Yeah,
dude.
yeah, he can
Yeah,
create his
I
own
guess
I
I'll
got a
backstory.
pretty
Yeah.
decent intelligence check
Yeah.
for a plus
okay.
one.
That's
It's
a
up-
damn good one.
It's really up to you as a player to say, oh, he's a very famous paladin, and you can make up whatever backstory you want on him. So I have no idea what you want to do with that story.
I turn to Whisper and say, isn't he that weak dead dude that tried to fight Drow and died?
Oh, we did have a
When he
one
was
casualty in the last battle. Yeah, he was
Just
a warrior. Was he? I'm sorry.
died.
Rowan. Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but only know one Farron. The Farron that I knew passed in battle. Sorry for your loss. He fought,
Well,
and he fought a good battle. He lasts
he
longer than most.
died doing what he loved.
Died from a spellcaster.
Yeah. If you want his body, I think it's somewhere back there.
No, apparently one of our group is a carnivore of humanoids.
Oh yeah.
He's
So
just gonna give you a
apparently
blank
our
stare.
group has to eat your brother's body. So
Did
Something
he
that I
happen
wouldn't do.
to have any belongings? Perhaps
no, he
something that I
he
could take
has
back to the family?
Plain chain shirt. Used his fists.
Okay, now I know you're lying. He would never use his fist.
If it means anything, I really didn't pay too much attention to your brother what he fought with. I know I use my fist, so and claws and teeth, but I couldn't tell you. If he did have any belongings,
He's going
our
to.
companion may have taken it.
Rowan is gonna pull out his sword. He has pretty much the same kind of blade that Farron had, and he goes, "You
Okay.
see this?"
No.
And he flips it around, and he goes, "You see this crest on here?
Yes, I see.
This is our
some kind of symbol.
family's heirloom. So if one of you has it, I want our stuff
Wait,
back."
hold on. A family heirloom, that usually means there's only one of its kind. Are you saying there's actually two of its kind?
There's more than two. Each of us has one.
It's more than two.
Well, if it means anything, Rowan, I have nothing at all of
How
your
many
brother.
people died wielding those swords? That you need multiple versions of it.
It is our family's signature weapon, and it is one of our most honored traditions.
Okay. Well, if it means anything, I don't have it. That's one thing I can tell you. I do not have
I
it.
just pull out a pouch and you just see me stick my hand in it and just start rustling around all the way up to my elbow. You just see my arm disappear, rummage around, grab something, well, you mean this blade?
All right, I'm gonna take a look at
If
it.
it's your family symbol on it, then you can have it back.
Yeah, it's the adamantine bastard sword, right?
I don't know what kind it is. I'm not a mage.
All right, so let's see. I would do, what would that be? Would that be a spellcraft check?
Ooh.
That would
Or-
be identify, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah, are you trying to find out the magical qualities of an object, or you just want to see if it's adamantine?
I'm trying to I want to see if this blade that they're presenting to me is the blade that my brother used.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a tough one due to the fact that
Looking for the crest. Does it have the crest on it?
Yeah, if I have the crest on, that's how you can tell.
yeah, you're the guy with the
Why
sword.
would I want to duplicate a crest?
Yeah.
No, I'm okay.
Well, since I think I know what you're going at. Since you're technically you're trying to identify your old character's sword, you would have said, "Well, I did have a crest on it," or "I didn't have a crest on it," and then you're like, "Well, I don't want to metagame it," but we don't really care, dude. I mean, just as
Yeah,
long as
I'm
you
trying to not metagame.
yeah, just as long as you make a good story,
Just-
because
Hey, is
yeah.
it the same crest as the sword you just showed me? Does it have the
Yes.
same crest as the sword you just... Then I'll just hand it over to you.
All right. So I
There you
have
go.
that family heirloom. I'm gonna put that in my pocket. Well, not my pocket, but put that in my pack. Okay, so
All right. So you guys are outside in the city. The arena area is basically they're pretty much just coming out of the arena area. Now, do you guys want to? You guys don't care about the arena area, right? No, don't worry about that.
Nah.
No. All right. So the kobold, I think I already showed you the map, but let me show you to you again because the kobold says, "Look here, this is where our village is." Now, if you are interested in, this is Sarkrag. Now let's go ahead and go to the overhead map so you can kind of say, oh, "Okay, I know where we're at now." So since you guys were here, Sarkrag is where the hell is Sarkrag? Oh shit! All right, so Sarkrag is actually to the northeast, so I gotta fix that. But you get the idea. I'll just put the tunnel in the other direction. Let's see if you care about going to Sarkrag. Sarkrag. Yeah, Sarkrag is over here to the northeast. So Slavetown is here. Sarkrag is over here to the northeast or northwest, and the deep abyss is going to be down here. All right, so he basically tells you a little bit about the area. If you want to go into details, that's basically whether you guys want to kind of hang out in the Underdark, that's your thing. But he kind of shows you the map as what he knows about some of these areas. He just knows this is a ruined drow outpost, which is up here. Sarkrag, well, Sarkrag is Sarkrag. The outpost is here. So you're basically going to have to go from here, make a UE, and then make it to there. All right, so he says, well, do you boys have any questions?
None
Um,
whatsoever. As I
So
have.
we're starting from the slave town, I'm guessing.
Yeah, so it's basically you are basically going through the gated area, and you're gonna. How many boxes? Each box is a mile, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. So that'd be 10 miles. Shouldn't be a problem because you guys can travel. I guess you can fly. So as far
Yep.
as
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, but they can't fly. They can't fly.
that's
So
true. That's true.
they have to go at their
Oh,
speed.
how many kobolds are we taking again?
It was him, the speaker, and 20 of them. So 21 total.
I don't think I can carry 20 kobolds.
I don't know. I'm a large creature. Well, considered huge.
Well,
Oh,
you know,
here's
no,
another question. Rowan,
Here's the question.
can you fly?
No, Whisper, here's what I'm thinking.
Yes.
We build like a platform with ropes, and me and you just take a side and just fly the platform
Oh, we could do that.
with 20 kobolds on it.
Well, here's another thing. What about this guy right here? And I point at Rowan, your brother.
Rowan, can you fly?
I can manage.
Manage? What's up with that? You don't sound excited about returning these kobold nobles getting money.
My brother just died on this vendetta of yours. So forgive me if I withhold my enthusiasm.
The entire reason we're here is because of him.
Actually, he's telling the truth. I'm gonna be honest. I can care less about these slaves, but it was your brother that was insistent that we freed these slaves. So it wasn't our vendetta. It was technically his, and we helped him out. And we accomplished his mission.
He didn't die in vain.
I mean, but if you want to go and honor your brother, I mean, this would be fulfilling his obligation on returning these kobolds back home.
Fine then.
okay, just to seam the story together,
Sounds
your brother
man.
died, and you were looking for him, and you are coming in to this area due to the fact that. How did you know that he was coming into the slave town? Is just out of curiosity. Just to seam the story together.
His brother sends letters to the family once every week, and Rowan has a familiar that likes to keep track of certain things. So, when his brother didn't send him a letter, his familiar notified him that something was wrong.
Oh,
So we
okay.
set off to go and find him.
Got it. Well, yeah, that's a good story. All right.
Hmm.
Well, yeah, go ahead.
So, are you a warrior like your brother? Because I'm looking at you. Are you wearing any armor or what? What do you look like? Describe yourself.
Almost the same features as his brother, except human, and he doesn't have on any armor.
Okay.
He just has on a basic explorer's outfit.
And he carries a sword, right?
Mm-hmm. And
Okay.
a longbow.
And a longbow. Okay. I shrug my shoulders. I mean, just as long as you can keep up, that's all that matters to me. Okay, then I'm gonna start looking for materials to. Oh, actually, we got a cage right here. We got these cages. We can just make a platform out of these damn cages over here.
Or how about
How
we
much-
just take off the roof of this wagon and
Oh yeah.
use the
DM.
use the wheel spokes to tie the ropes to, and just haul the bed of the wagon.
How much do the cages weigh?
DM?
Cages, yeah, it's about maybe 750 pounds. Pretty heavy.
Ooh.
Well, they're made out of
Okay, let's do the.
iron.
I'm
They're
fine
iron
with that.
cages. Yeah, iron cages.
Yeah. So am I, but I mean, the wagon probably will be would be lighter.
Yeah, and easier to tie ropes to carry.
Yeah. Okay, let's do that.
We're
Then
converting
I'll-
this wagon up here, DM, into a platform that has ropes attached to be able to carry it.
All
I'm
right.
going to use my telekinesis to help dismantle the thing and put it together.
Okay.
That's pretty cool. I'm liking you already.
Thanks.
All right. Well, that doesn't really take that
That
long.
just frees up some of my hands to keep myself drinking.
All right. Yeah, that doesn't really take that long. You guys are ready to leave because the kobolds have pretty much, they're just scratching themselves, looking at you, thinking, okay, well, they've built a platform. I guess we're ready to roll.
Well, I'm ready to definitely roll.
All right. So it's basically going to be 10 squares, meaning there's going to be 10 encounters. So it's going to be 1d10 for encounters. So it's going to be R10D10. So basically, for this, I got to just roll one, guys. All right. So oh shit, no encounters whatsoever. All right. So you guys make it.
I like
to,
that.
Oh yeah, you guys make it to the whole tunnel system or the caverns that they have mushrooms and they have ravines and lakes and all sorts of weird stuff. Mushroom people that you kind of see walking, but the kobolds say don't bother them. They're just gathering. They're foraging for whatever food or whatever. So you guys see all these things and you finally make it to the town. And that's where the goblin village or the kobold village, they kind of see that they're coming in, and the people just start saying hooray for having their some of their men back into the village. So they kind of grab you by the hand and they show you, kind of escort you to the elder, and the elder kind of looks like some sort of a oriental, with a little goatee type of elder guy, and he's got squinty eyes and he kind of looks at you. And he says, "Yeah, I'm glad. So you boys are rescued my people here. I commend you and I honor you with food and wine." And he kind of slaps his hand, and all the kobolds around him just kind of start, trying to be as hospitable towards you guys as possible. So they're kind of like the Ewoks.
Oh,
and
they should be very hospitable towards me since I'm half dragon.
Oh yeah, they're basically like the Ewoks in the Star Wars movie where they started to fawn you guys, and they're like, oh my god, you guys are awesome. So they're basically just doing that, and they said, we welcome you to our feast for tonight. Do you boys have any requests from us? So I'm about to put the village on the map, guys. By the way,
Meat.
meat it
Just
is.
meat.
So they say, meat it is. So they kind of take you inside their, I guess you got fest hall, and there's a large center table, which is a circular table, and they basically break bread with you guys, and this is where the elder starts to give you guys side missions. So before he starts doing that, did you guys want to? And I'm about to put the map in the put you guys in the map. Did you guys want to ask them anything, or or well, I guess you're gonna talk to them about the reward. So that's
Yeah.
probably gonna come
Yes,
up.
I would like my reward.
And he says, "Well, you deserve as much as we can offer." And then he claps his hand, and the elder kind of a couple of the kobolds come towards him, and he gives you guys like a big bag of about 22 rubies as well as sapphires. You guys can take care of that.
Oof.
You know where the I'm not gonna say how many are there's well, let's just half and half, guys. 11 rubies, 11 sapphires. Now, as far as the value price, you can just do a Google for 3.5 gems, and then you can figure that on your own. And he says, "I hope this
Okay.
is sufficient for the reward. My people have been without men in this area for quite a while. It has been up to me to levitate the spirits of my people." And then he says, "Here's to you, boys. Now we are offering. We are extremely grateful that you men have saved us. But if you boys don't mind, we usually
Like a
don't give."
thousand apiece.
Oh, yeah,
1,000.
I know
Thank
the
you.
rubies are a little bit.
22,000 gold worth of
What about
gems.
this?
Sweet.
What about the? I know rubies. What about the sapphires? Are they 1,000 as well?
Sapphire, blue sapphire is 1,000 gold.
Oh, shit. Okay. All right. So give you
While
11.
all of this is going on, Rowan's gonna cast detect magic.
Oh, okay. Well, there's definitely magic in the area. There's fairy fire. Well, not fairy fire. What's that? That moss, that magical moss.
Freezeness
Yeah,
of the
correct.
Underdark.
Correct, 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 correct. All right, so here's the this is the village. Oops, that's not the village. Here's the village.
I turn to Whisper and say, well, we just got paid. Let's go.
Okay. Now,
And
you want to see what kind of job they have to offer yet? First.
I don't like the Underdark.
all
Oh,
right. Well, again, this is
okay.
the yeah. I'm not gonna put a bunch of kobolds in this map if you guys are not gonna do shit. Anyway, so they take you to the tent. This is where the fest hall is, by the way. And before you go, says he kind of grabs your hand. He says, "Before you boys leave, can you hear me out for a second? I understand that we've already given you the reward, but perhaps you boys might be interested in a situation that might be well beneficial to both of us. Would that be of interest to you?"
Depends on how much. It just
Well,
depends on how much.
he says, "Well, as you can see, we have enough gems here to, uh, offer you whatever reward you might need. How about another 10 rubies? Would that be sufficient?"
How much again?
10 rubies.
Hermit, how much did he just give us to return these kobolds here? How many rubies did he give us originally?
11 rubies, 11 sapphires.
So a total of 22.
Yep.
And he's just offering us 10.
10 more for the side mission.
For an additional 10,000 gold.
Yes, correct.
Right. I mean, right now it's divided by 3 if...
3. Yeah.
I mean, 3 if Ronan is willing to go with us. Ronan? Rowan,
Fine.
excuse me. Okay.
I look over at Rowan over the top of the whiskey bottle. So, what do you think, Rowan? You want to do this?
This was my brother's errand. So I suppose I can pick
Technically,
up
we
the
already
torch.
completed his errand. This is something
Extra.
extra.
Regardless,
Yeah, we're actually moving really fast. But
I
I
will
figure,
follow in
well,
his footsteps.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
All right.
What else to do?
Says very well, very well. So the whatchamacallit, the elder, he says he claps his hand, and a couple of his servants come and show you the Underdark map again, which is you already know what it looks like. But anyway, this is the area that you guys are in. You are right here, and he says, "Well, boys, here's the thing. We've got a couple of, shall we say, I don't know what." what do you call these people that harvest the guts and spleens or whatever it is to make magical reagents. So these particular harvesters have these abundant animals, running wild throughout the areas that they use to harvest the regions. I guess you people call them. Unfortunately, these crazy animals tend to run wild throughout the cavernous area here, and they kind of harass my people. They've already taken two of the children, and more than likely they're probably dead. Not only that, but they've also ruined the sacred grove where we worship our deity, which is, as you might or might not know, our shadow dragon. They defile the area, and we can't have that. Unfortunately, these creatures are random and magical in nature, and we can't really fend them off. There's only us 20, and again, or the men that you've already brought back. But there are no match for these magical creatures. And my assistant here says that you boys took out the whole town of Drow and slavers, so more than likely you shouldn't have any issues with it. So
I'm
what do you
gonna
boys
Okay.
come
say?
over to
Wait,
them
you
and
you
say,
want us to kill Shadow Dragon?
No, no, we worship. They've defiled the area, the grove that we worship, our shadow dragon deity. So
Oh.
if unfortunately, the shadow dragon is not very, how we should say, punctual or reliable. So they pretty much defiled the area, and we just can't have that. As you might, in your surface world might understand, you just can't have creatures running in through churches and, defiling and destroying the whole area. So that's basically what we'd like for you guys to go and try to maybe kill them or round them up or whatever it is that you boys want to do with them. So do we have a deal?
Okay. Oh, what you said? Revenants? Is that what you call them again?
Well, they're regents. They're called regents in your surface world. So what these harvesters do, these people that I guess they raise these animals up for purposes of using them for regents. Magical supplies. You boys know anything
Okay.
about magic?
Not really. Not
I
Well,
really.
don't.
I know.
I
well,
know quite a
Uh,
bit about magic.
so
well.
since
Here,
you do know quite a bit about magic, Rowan, are these undead or these living creatures?
I would have to make a, what is that? Would that be a spellcraft check? No, a knowledge arcana check, right?
either one is
Uh,
fine. Either one is good.
All right. Plus. All right, I got 24.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep them large, guys, so you guys don't go blind trying to find them. Anyway, there's either hand servants and all that other good stuff. But this guy here is the elder. And I'll just put elder on his name, elder. Anyway, he's got that cool Oriental goatee. Anyway, he says, "Well, boys, did you have any other questions for me?"
none.
Good, good.
Well, I'm still curious to see what Ronan has figured out. What are they?
Yeah, I rolled a 25 on my knowledge check.
Well,
Or 24, sorry.
you know that anything from beholder eyes to ballista eyes to bullywug uh, larynx, they're all used for components. So if you open up a book, if you look up a spell, there's well, I could give you a page number that has the monster name and the regions that are that are supposed to be tied to that monster. But I don't think you guys really give a shit about that. I can get it, but there's a variety of different regions for a variety of different monsters. And like I said, it's more like well, he's already said it's more like a zoo where they raise these creatures, and they just use their body parts for magical components. So somebody's making
Okay.
these. Somebody's in charge of the zoo, and they're basically just running wild. And again, they defile their sacred grove, and they just need somebody to, hey, you guys need to stop creating all these wild animals or wild magical monsters, and just go to another area or stop fucking with these kobolds.
Okay. I'm not into too much of doing noble deeds, but I guess if we get a vote, if you guys want to do it, we can do it.
Yeah, you guys can vote on him for sure. He's also got 2 other votes. He's also got 2 other missions, but he's not gonna pester you with them because if he knows that you guys are gonna just say no to this one, he's not gonna run through the other ones because he kind of sees that you guys want to leave anyway. So if you guys want to talk about it, it's your call.
Well, it depends. I mean, you think that he has more pressing missions for us to do?
Well, I mean,
I'm looking at glory.
it's your call.
Hermit, Rowan?
Fine, let us go and take care of it.
Well, I mean, technically you don't
Okay,
have to.
everyone stop. I look at Rowan, and Rowan, you seem to be in bad mood. Would you like
Well-
some whiskey to lift your spirits?
No, whiskey and magic does not mix.
Well, they say spirits can lift a drained spirit.
Yeah.
No.
Are you
He's just gonna give you
sure?
a stern look and go no.
I got 4 extra bottles here. Come on, man. I need some help.
That's
He's
that's
just gonna
supposed to be
stand there
his.
silently.
Yeah, this is supposed to be his righteous goatee, which is not coming. Anyway, you guys get the idea. This is what he looks like.
Yeah.
He says, "Well, boys, we do appreciate your help, but what's it gonna be?"
I guess we'll do it.
Yeah,
good.
I guess we will.
Give us a map.
All right, so he basically shows you.
I proclaim Rowan as our leader. He is from now and ever our spokesperson.
Yeah, because I don't like talking.
All right.
Oh man.
That'll get you out of here.
Yeah. But before we do that, one last question of the kobolds. Are these other other missions more dangerous than the mission that you're putting us on?
Well, I hate to be burdensome to you boys. I understand you itching to leave, but yeah, we do have problems here in the Underdark. Of course, this is the upper Underdark, as well as you might or might not know. There's 3 layers to the Underdark. Now, the other missions happen to do with some more finer problems. Again, we are having a bit of a time trying to go back into the mining in order to get these gems as well. One of our mine shafts has been, shall we say, compromised by a creature which I don't exactly know, but this particular creature kind of drills holes through the caverns, and I guess you could say some sort of a parasite, or looks more something like a lamprey. I don't know if you boys have ever seen these creatures, but they're giving us quite of a problem.
Okay. I look at Rowan. What the hell is that?
So you get the idea that they're worms. They kind of burrow through the caverns, and then when you're not looking, they kind of hit you. So that's gonna be.
That
like,
reminds me of someone.
24.
Yeah. Yeah.
Doesn't socks look like a worm to you?
Yeah, it does. So I don't know how the hell Socks even
character.
is.
Socks looks like a worm. I'm not getting it.
Yeah, what is Socks? Yeah, I forgot what race he
The
was.
socks took the thing from the Lost Kingdoms of Pharaoh.
Oh
The
yeah, socks. Right.
Flying
right.
thing, worm
He's
looking
the,
things.
Yeah, he's a construct. He's a construct, right?
I have
I
no
don't know.
clue what he is.
Yeah, this is him right here. He's technically with you, but well, actually, he's back in the. He decided not to go, and he is back in the whatchamacallit, in the slave town. But
Slave
I'm
town.
pretty sure he's
Well-
he's a construct.
Rowan, to get your spirits up, I reach into my sack again and pull out the arm of Celestial Battalion and give it to you. This was your brother's. He won it from a red dragon. It should be worn by you.
That fool took on a red dragon and won?
Well, he also had us.
Family will be
Yeah,
proud to hear
yeah,
that.
no. So, again, Rowan, have
And
you ever heard of those
and
worm things?
hold
Oh,
on,
sorry.
I still have something else. I have boots of speed for you. There you go.
These were our father's. I knew he stole them. Okay, so boots of speed and armor of the Celestial Battalion.
Yep. There you go.
They shall serve us well once again.
Okay. Now I hope you're in better spirits.
Hmm. With some of our heirlooms back, I shall have my revenge on those who took his life.
We already killed them.
Yeah, I think we already killed most of them.
Most of them, but not all of them.
Well, then your enemy you're looking for is all slavers in the world. So if you ever see a slaver, go right ahead.
Gladly.
Have at thee.
All right. Any other questions for the whatchamacallit, the guy?
No, where are the closest towns here? Because I like to get some supplies before we go on this mission.
Well, the only towns that are here in this area are basically us. We do a little bit of business with a couple of the goblins, but they really don't have anything of value. Um, if
Uh,
anything, you can probably, well, we do have a couple of neighbors to the east.
Actually, this area right here is an abandoned village. Used to be a Drugar village, which you kind of passed by.
He says, the only thing I know about the Drugar village is you might find something there, but I don't really know of any other towns in the area. You could try the ruined Drow outpost. It's been years and years since anybody's investigated that area, but you might want to try.
I'm looking for individuals that are able to do graphs. Do you have anyone in your little conclave that can do graphs?
Grass? There's no grass down here, sir.
Graphs.
Oh, grass? No, no.
Graphs.
Grass? No, no. If anything, the only place that I know of that take care of those kind of items are probably going to be that's closest to you would be Skullport.
Hmm.
That's
Okay.
one of the major hotspots where the slaves are taken to. Shouldn't have any problems getting there. There's a main highway that goes from the slave town straight to the Skullport area.
Okay. Rowan, he mentioned the worms. You know anything about what those worms are?
I got a 24 on my check.
It's gonna be really high because he don't really know what he's talking about. And actually, the hit dice of this thing are actually pretty high as well. But 24 doesn't make it. It's
All
it's
right.
technically a dungeoneering check. Did you make a dungeoneering check?
No, I made an Arcana check.
Oh, Arcana.
Yeah, because he said they were
Arcana's,
magical.
yeah, Arcana's good too. Basically, I'm looking for a 35. 35.
Wow. Can you make it with a dungeoneering?
I can't do dungeoneering, no.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. I can make it with a dungeoneering. Hermit can. Give me a
Sweet.
second.
Oh, I can't.
Yes, it's pretty high. I don't know if you can make it. Now, if you knew what he was talking about, you had like, okay, I would take it down by 5, but there's so many. There's like there's a Remoras, there's a purple worms. So all those kind of drill through the cavern, so it's kind of hard to kind of make out exactly what he's
Let's
talking
see.
about. Yeah, there's a
Hermit.
Remoras, and then there's purple
Dang.
worms.
I can't make it.
Okay.
I mean,
I can't make a 30.
You can
30.
make it if you kind of maybe think about it. I don't know if you want to.
No, I can't. Literally, my bonus is not high enough to make it.
No, I
even
know
with a
there's
net 20.
magical means to do that. That's what I'm trying to get you
Oh.
to think about. But it's
Yeah, I don't have it. There's no way that. I don't have dungeoneering, so only thing I know is I see it, I kill it.
I'll give you a hint. It's a clerical spell that'll help you. Actually, I
Yeah,
think.
Well, we don't
Cleric
have any clerics
Yeah.
here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we don't. We're done.
Oh,
We
okay.
have no
But yeah.
clerics.
Well, I was thinking divine inspiration, guys. That's what I was going for. But regardless, you don't have any clerics, so it's it's not gonna help you. All right, so
Yeah.
you guys don't really have an idea what he's talking about. So he says,
Well,
Heck no.
boys, did you have any other questions?
Well, no, we're right now. I'm looking at the rest of the group. So we can take care of these beholder eye stalker things, or we can go take care of the worms. Which would be more of a challenge? Is my question.
Well, I
Probably the
beg to
beholder.
differ, sir. I never said beholders. I just said regents as an example. For example, if you
Or
kill,
regions.
yeah, exactly.
So it's people are raising creatures to turn them into regents for spell casting
correct. You
Yeah.
got to harvest
or
those.
materials for spell. They're turning
Yeah,
it into materials for spell casting.
yeah, you got to harvest some of those items in order for you to be able to cast spells. So instead of somebody going out and hunting ballistas for their eyes, you can just grow them and harvest them.
So I mean, talking out of game right now. I mean, I'm looking at maybe the worm things may give us more of a challenge, meaning more experience points. What I'm looking at.
Well, there's only three of you guys, so can't go crazy on the challenge. I mean, it's gonna be a challenge, but you can't go like ape shit on the guys. I mean, it'll be
Oh man, we
challenging,
die with.
but
Still
yeah.
worms. The worms are more dangerous.
Yeah.
Well, it's your call. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, I would say the worms because I doubt a worm's gonna put me in a maze like the last guy we fought.
All right, all right.
I don't like spellcasters. What about you, Rowan?
I am a spellcaster.
Okay, well then you'll be fine. But no, I'll vote on the worms.
All right. Now, technically, if you do see this creature, you can make another check, and when you do see this creature,
Yeah.
it's gonna. And I'm talking about the worm creatures. It's the exact check is 24. So right now it's 35 because
Okay.
you don't have any idea what the hell he's talking about. But when you see it, you can say, "Oh, I know what he's talking about now because I see it." So, and that's for the worms. The regents, that's something else. That's just a bunch of random magical creatures that they use to harvest their
Yeah.
organs. So worms or magical creatures? Which one do you guys want to do? There's also a third mission, but I don't know. That might be enough for you guys. I don't know what to tell you.
I'm looking at the two, my two companions.
I just shake my head like whichever one will get us out of here quicker.
Well, hmm. Or you can just say, "Hey,
Well, which one pays more?
Says, well, we kind of do need the mines to be cleared out, but we also have our deity that we have to kind of worry about. Uh, they're both equally important. Again, without the mines, we won't be able to get our gems. Without the gems, we won't be able to buy our food. But we do worship our deity, and that comes at a price as well. Name your poison,
Okay,
boys.
well,
I don't know what to tell you.
mines. I agree. I would want to go for the mine. More gems that can pay us
Never
more.
mind. I'm not really too favorable towards shadow dragons. So
Yeah. Okay. Well, in that case, I guess the vote is in.
mines.
Mines it is.
Very well, very
Now, is
well.
it?
all right."
She says, well, I can get somebody to, the mine shaft is down here in this area here. It'll probably take you boys a couple of hours to get there, but it shouldn't be that bad. Now, what you're going to have to do is take the elevator down to where the actual mine is. Hopefully, you boys are not scared of heights because the chasm does go pretty far down into the mine shaft. Into the mines, I mean. So, do you have any other questions? So, if you boys can fly, you shouldn't have a problem. The thing is, the reason I mentioned the flying is because this particular well, this particular mine shaft or elevator is not in the best condition. So hopefully you boys can maybe help us out with that if you have a little bit of extra time. But again, I don't want to pressure you boys. It's up to you.
I should be able to fix that with my magic.
Okay.
Well, hopefully you have a little bit of engineering experience because you are going to be needing some of that expertise.
Well, I don't have neither one.
Yeah. So basically,
Don't look
if
at me.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, basically, if you want to fix it, it's just going to be a engineering check, and then you'll be able to get it working, and then you can. If you can't fly, you can just take the elevator, but first you're going to have to fix it, and that's basically what he's trying to tell you.
Okay. Another question to the group. Like I said, I'd like to purchase some items. You want to go ahead and do the mission now and then purchase my stuff later, or vice versa?
Let's purchase
Let's
whatever.
go.
Let's
Oh,
purchase what
no.
we need now.
But does he need it right away?
Yeah, I mean, my
Question.
character doesn't really
Honestly,
need
I don't
anything.
know, but I'd rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it.
What are you needing, by the way?
I'm just gonna. I mean, I got money to burn, so I wanted to get some graphs. I mean, but I mean, I don't really need
Oh, I
anything.
see.
I mean,
I
I'm
got
pretty
You
self-sufficient.
don't have a lot of money to burn yet.
Yeah, I have 250,000. A
How'd you
grapple
get
only cost me
that?
5,000. Remember a long, long time ago we did the deck of many things?
Oh, you got the gems as well?
Yes.
Gotcha.
All right. Well, if you guys are ready to rock and roll, he says, if you boys are ready to leave, I can get an escort to take you over there.
Yeah, we can leave.
All right. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 and 5 more encounters. So let's see. All right. So you guys are basically outside the village. It's basically surrounded by the. Well, you already showed the picture of the village. So let me go ahead and roll an
Yeah.
encounter. 5d10. All right, so on the second square, which is going to be this square right there, you are going through some sort of almost like a lake area. So let me go ahead and drop you guys. Well, it's not really a lake; it's more of a river area. All right, so you guys are here. Let's see. All right, so there you go. Here. All right. I couldn't find any. Wait a minute, the sound's not right. I'll fix that in a second. Let me just drop you guys in the map, and then you can do whatever you feel like it. All right, so
Okay.
everybody make a listen and spot check.
Ooh, we get to use my skills, yay! This is a final listen. CD, JKL.
Uh, Whisper.
I'm gonna make it. Ooh, pretty good roll for only having a 1.
Oh, wow, that's a pretty good roll for me. Search and spot. Woohoo!
All right. I got a 21 on spot.
Oh, you
All
said
right.
spot of those, you said listen.
Yeah, I've
Spot
got a 3.
Yeah, spot and listen. Spot and listen.
Okay.
Oh,
I got a
hey,
24
roll.
on my spot.
do you wait? Do you do 2 rolls or do you combine them?
No. One is for spot. One is
No,
for
listen and spot are 2 separate rolls.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
It's alright.
Oh, hold on. We gotta do Tiny. Here's Tiny's roll. Oh, 24 for that one, too. 16 and 24 for her listening spot.
All right. So the cobalt that is assisting you, he kind of says, "Well, he didn't spot anything, but you can see that there's some sort of a fire here." Now, if you rolled a 20 or higher, you basically saw that as soon as you walked into this area, the shadows kind of, when somebody kind of moves and you can see the shadow moving, it's like, oh shit, somebody's coming, and then you see the shadow kind of
Yeah.
move from this area over here. So apparently there was like maybe somebody making a camp, and that's all you really kind of know. That's basically the campfire that I just showed you. So there's a campfire, and you saw kind of like a shadow moving. Actually, you saw a couple of shadows, but since the shadow doesn't have like a basic solid um, circle or whatever you want to call it, a solid shape, you can't really tell whether it's like 1 or 20 people. Well, I'm not saying it's 20, but one or more people.
Well, Hermit has dark vision 120 feet, so I'm gonna fly a little bit closer to check out these shadows.
I'll stay back.
Well, I
Yeah,
don't
I'm
see
gonna
anybody
hang
yet
back as
from
well.
here, so
All right,
maybe
so
even further.
basically whatever it is or was here is kind of hiding in. They're doing a hide. So you just guys,
Okay.
yeah, you're gonna have to say, well, well, basically do a spot check. Now, what's a spot check? It's gonna be 25. Somebody's hiding. They rolled the 25 on their hide. Well, I didn't really roll, but
Yep, let me
it's a
know that.
25 on their hide. You can spot them if you roll above a 25 on the spot check.
Okay,
Can't
so
do it.
here's Hermit's spot and Tiny's spot.
All right.
Okay, they didn't make it a spot. Okay, I know someone's there, just can't see him. Okay.
Well, here's a question to you then. Since we know someone there, can I just search for him?
Well,
Or does
Well,
it have to be a spot?
no, something moved over there. We just don't know what.
correct,
Oh,
exactly.
okay.
Yeah. So a search is more like you're in somebody's house and you're searching for whatever. A spot is more like, oh, I see that guy behind the curtain. So I know that
Okay.
he's there. Yeah.
I move right here, and I just start speaking. Whoever's hidden by that campfire, show yourself, or we will drown this area in fire.
All right. You don't hear anything?
Okay, I guess we're gonna drown this area in fire.
Yeah. You know where exactly you're gonna shoot the fire. Now the ceiling of this area is about 80 feet in height. There's also
Hmm.
stalactites coming from the roof. Let me change that.
Hey, sorcerer! You got a daylight spell somewhere?
I've got dozens of spells, most of which involve fire.
Okay, well, I just warned them that we were about to bathe this area in fire. You want to give me a hand?
I'm going to use Blast of Flame.
All right.
Use my breath weapon.
Actually, you know what? No, I'm not going to use that. I'm going to use Fireball.
Oh, shit! You ain't playing no games.
Sure.
That's
Yeah. That
all.
sounds good. Sounds good.
Okay, so I have to go up here, right, and cast Fireball?
Well, it
No,
depends.
fire
Yeah.
range of 100 plus 10 per level.
I mean,
100 plus 10?
yeah. You don't. You're
I think
close enough to
so.
you have to worry about the distance. I mean, the map is not. Well, you're close enough to where you don't have to worry about that.
See here. Okay, DM. Do I hit anything in
Excuse me.
this area?
All right. Yeah.
In that
Just
line?
all right. So just put the thing there and see what you can shoot. You can put the torch and with the radius. You guys already know about that.
No, I'm doing a breath weapon, which is a line of 60 feet. So anything
Oh,
in that
okay.
line is hit.
Oh, I got you. I got you.
Needs reflex save.
All right. So the what about the breath weapon person or the fireball person? Are you gonna put a little torch on there? Now, if you
Yeah, I am. One sec.
oh, okay.
I just gotta modify my stupid page. This thing is not working. There we go. Okay, so. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah. Alright, where are you? Torch. torch. Come on.
Oh, by the way, what's the highest level in the game, or in the campaign right now? 14 or 15 or what? 15.
15.
15.
Our
Okay.
levels should be our names there, DM.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I see it now. Never noticed that.
I'm just gonna have to put an arrow right where I'm gonna put my fireball because I can't find a torch for some reason.
Oh no, no, no. What you do is
Yes.
go to where the journal is. You'll see a torch,
3,
and all you got to do is click on the torch name and
3.
drag it in. Oh, I think you already did it. And then you
No,
Nope,
that
that's
was
someone else's
DM.
torch.
oh,
Oh,
okay.
there we go.
There you go.
Oh, there you go. And you put well, you
Okay.
already So you did the
You should
radius.
be able to access the torch anyway.
You can grab
Yeah,
the
I
Even though I
torch. Yeah.
There we go.
Anybody can grab the torch. By the way. So somebody set
Oh
it
my
up for
gosh.
you. You just have to say, oh, I'm gonna put it right here.
Okay, so let me get my ruler out real quick. Da-da-da. All right, that is where I'm going to put my fireball.
All right.
Area 20 by 20. Ah, there we go. That's actually pretty cool. All right. So I've got that, and you have a breath weapon that you're shooting off?
Yep.
All right.
All right. Well,
Okay.
yeah. Just let me know when you guys want to, do the 6d10 or 10d6 or whatever it is that you want to do.
Oh,
And
Fireball.
there's a music for the swamp. Oh, there it is. Okay.
there's my damage, DM.
All right.
Fireball. Spell 3.5.
Excuse me.
Foot line.
I'm gonna put a little tavern music just to. Yeah, I'd rather hear something positive, I guess.
10d6. Okay. So, max of 10d6. Gotta remember that. Okay, so you did. Come here. Nice. Let's
Ugh.
roll 10d6. And let me see. Do I add any damage? Da-da-da. Burst. Da-da-da. Alright, I guess I don't cause any extra damage. Holy crap, that thing has 400 feet. Plus 40 feet per level. Holy crap.
Are you talking
I
about
did
the?
not have to worry at all.
Oh yeah, yeah.
My fireball. Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's the
Actually,
damage for my fireball.
It's the same as magic missile in range.
Yeah, but I mean, my telekinesis has 400 plus 40 feet per level, but I didn't know that my fireball did.
Wait,
All
so
right.
you can manipulate stuff from over 500 feet away
Yep.
or more?
Using telekinesis.
How can you see that far?
I guess I don't need to.
No. You can only see what you can see. So if you're a human, you can only see like 40 feet in the dark, regardless of your of dark
Range
Yeah.
of your
the
spell?
range. Yeah. So, what's your regular vision? I think it's 60 or something.
Yes.
Regular, yes.
Oh, okay. All right, so 60 vision is as far as you can see, I would assume. So, yeah, you just because the range of your spell is 400 feet doesn't mean that you can see 400 feet. You can just, that's the range of the spell.
Hmm.
But you're close enough to where you don't have to worry about that. I mean, you're like right in front of the camp, technically. All right, well, that, I guess that's all the damage.
I
Anyways,
also have sent DM 30
sent
feet,
within.
so I can smell if they're here.
All right, sent 30 feet. That is correct. All right, so basically, the ceiling, as I said earlier, is 60. So nothing from the ceiling that you can smell, and nothing from this area over here. So, all right, so you blow up that and your breath weapons, and then after that, that's when these creatures give a big shout out, or they start to, they just start coming from their hidden spots. Well, actually, a couple of them come out from their hidden spot. All right, so these things come out shouting at you guys. I know it's a little bit small, but let me go ahead and show you what they look like. Some of them come out of hiding, is what I'm trying to say. Anyway, this is kind of like what they look like. Now, if you want to figure out what they are, then you are going to have to make a knowledge nature check. Knowledge nature. And
Don't have it.
Yeah. Well, it's pretty low, guys. It's only like a 16, by the way. 16.
Yeah.
It's really not that high.
There's
Knowledge
knowledge nature.
I don't even have it. Knowledge nature.
Yeah, I know I don't have knowledge nature.
All right. Now these are from. They're called.
Oh wait, yes I do. Duh. I'm sorry. I do.
And again, guys, you already know about the diplomacy that if you kind of don't want to get into a fight, you can go ahead and.
I got a 16. Yay.
Okay, well then that's definitely good enough. All right, well they're called
What
that.
book are they in?
Yeah, they are in the Monsters of Faerun. Monsters of Faerun. Anyway, they look like they're pretty pissed off. So if you guys want to talk to them,
There you
they're
Page?
page is 75. 75. So the people that made their knowledge nature check, you can basically I think
Oh, they're cat people. I know.
well, they're technically not cat people. Well, they kind of look like cat people, I guess. Anyway, you guys get the idea.
Well, they have a cat head and they have fur.
Well, I don't know what to tell you there. You already know what they look like. So, as far as what you want to do this round, because I'm going to go ahead and roll my initiative. You guys didn't kill anybody. You didn't blow up anybody. So they're just they just think you guys are enemies. So they're just going to do their thing. So here's my initiative.
How much do they weigh?
You can talk to the. I made my knowledge check about that.
Yeah,
Oh,
how much do they weigh?
Let me see here. They weigh.
Why am I thinking not rolling? Oh, now I know what's what not rolling.
Where would I
Where's my-
find that?
It'd be somewhere probably at the end of the description.
Okay, let me do my initiative roll now.
They're medium, so average weight of a medium creature.
I don't know. There's some pretty big guys that are pretty hardcore. I don't know. 400. Yeah,
Might
400.
be slightly heavier, pretty rough, but
Well, they're
So-
definitely above maybe 200 pounds. I would say maybe 200 pounds for each. They look like they're pretty staunchy. They look like they're pretty buff.
All right. I'm going to use my telekinesis to lift one of them up into the air.
oh, hold on, it's Cat's turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, let me fix the descending.
Yeah.
And again, guys, you already know about the diplomacy, so I'm not gonna go through that. All right, well, Mr. Tiny is 18.0. So, what are you up to there, Mr. Tiny?
Woohoo! Go Tiny! Tiny is going to cast. Let's see, what can Tiny cast?
And by the way, the Cobalt is in the back, kind of panicking a little bit. So you just kind of like, oh shit, he's moving back.
Tiny cast freedom movement on Hermit. There you go.
All right, we got.
And that's her turn.
All right, we got that guy, and my guys are next. So, initiative. got the roll for that guy. All right, so these guys are going to be here. All right, so what happens is the rope comes down from the ceiling, and this is kind of like guys coming off a helicopter kind of scenario, guys. All right, so they're coming down. So they're coming down from the ropes on the stalagmites or it's one of those. All right, so they're coming down from the ceiling, and they're basically there's about 5 of them. All right, so they're coming down, and the only thing they can do is just come down this round because again, it takes them a whole round just to get to the floor because the ceiling is 60 feet. All right, these guys over here though, they're gonna go ahead and they're gonna move. They're gonna be doing a. They can run. Well, they have a 40 movement, as you can already know what they do. All right.
30.
Oh, do they have 30? Why did I put 40 on there? Oh, I gotta fix that.
30.
All right. So they've got. Oh, I know why I did that. Because they've got barbarian levels. All right. So I gave them levels. Yeah, I gave them levels, guys. They're technically CR 7s. So they're that plus a couple of levels in barbarian. All right. So they are moving at a double movement, or they're doing a charge.
I get to attack of opportunity.
Sure. All right, so let me see if I have movement. Let me move my guys over to you first.
So the first one to move out of a threatened square gets an attack for
Alright,
24 damage.
All right, well the armor class is pretty low. There's only 15. And which one do you want to hit? Because only 2 of them are going to do attacks on you. The other 2, well, the other ones are basically just coming down the ropes this round. All right, so and that was how much damage?
24.
24. All right, so here's that. Here's my barbarian guys. So here's my to hit. Pow. And then the other guy, pow. And that's it for my Quoth barbarians. John, what are you up to there?
I am going to actually try and be diplomatic about this. I'm going to use telekinesis to lift one of them up into the air.
Sounds good.
And
And then I'm going to try and be diplomatic about this. Talk to it.
sweet.
Now, what do I need to roll to see if that works?
Well, it's the diplomacy, and they're hostile, and you're gonna have to roll for them to be. Wait, come on. And then for them not to be hostile, they'd have to be unfriendly. They're still gonna be. They're not gonna attack you if they're unfriendly. Is what I'm trying to say. So if you look at the attitude, which is hostile, and you want them to be friendly, you gotta have to roll a 35. If you want them to be unfriendly, that's a 25. Indifferent is a 15, so on and so forth. So if you get a 25 or above, they're going to be unfriendly, which is technically they're still going to attack you guys. Unfriendly is still they're still pissed off at you.
Oh, he can make them indifferent with the 25 since they're hostile.
Well, they're hostile, and you already know their backstory. You know they've been taken as slaves, so they're not very fond of anyone because they've been screwed around all their lives. All right, so if you want to go ahead and make that diplomacy, knock yourself out.
All right. Well, that definitely did
I
not
think
work.
the greater Kuath are in the Drow of the Underdark, so they specifically have
Oh, and Drow of the Underdark?
Drow
Okay.
of the Underdark. Yeah. All right, so did you make them friendly or not friendly?
No, I didn't make him friendly at all.
Actually, I didn't give him levels, guys. Now that I remember, these guys are straight from the book. So they do have a 40 on the Drow of the Underdark book if you want to take a look at that. All right, so it is 15 armor class. Yeah. So that is a miss on that. Are you sure you're not giving
Yeah.
your bonuses and all that? Are you? Because you are.
I don't have a bonus.
Well, you're technically what 14th level. I find it hard to believe that you don't get shit.
Wait,
Yeah.
For what? For the diplomacy or my telekinesis?
Oh shit, my bad. You are doing a diplomacy. I thought you were doing an attack. All right, well, 7 is not good. So John, you can still do something else. The skill doesn't require a full round or standard.
Okay. Which of these isn't one of these dead, or did you? What did you do?
He hit this guy up
I,
there.
I already attacked one.
All right.
For attacking
I'm going
me.
to. Let's see. I'm going to ready. Oh wait, no. I can. I can just. Crap. One sec. Where are you?
Yeah, as far as what page it is for the Drive of the Underdark, I don't know. It's you can look.
Okay. I'm gonna use a standard action to store a spell in my blade.
That's good too. All right, Whisper, you're up.
Okay then. So apparently his diplomacy did not work at all.
Did you put any
Okay,
ranks in
I'm
diplomacy?
going-
I want to put some ranks in there if you want to be the face of the.
Yeah. I didn't want to be the face of the group, but
Oh, okay.
they voted me the face of the group.
I got
Yeah,
you.
because my diplomacy is like a negative, my -4, so I can't do it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm
Well-
gonna go ahead and charge this one and let me know when he's down, so that way I can use the rest of my attacks on this guy.
Armor class 15, and when he's down, he's got 86 hit points. So, do what you got to do.
Okay, 86.
God damn.
So the first one kills him, and then the second one is dead also.
All right. Two guys are down. Sounds good. All right, we got. All right, so the leader, he is definitely hidden. All right, so here's my guy. Pa 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 pa. I gotta get him into GM. Where was he? All right, so he's gonna move right next towards Whisper, and he's got a bladed sword. Since you guys didn't make your spot check, you're not gonna see him. So let me get him out of the.
Can't see him. You're right.
Yeah. All right, so here's my. Let me put him in the map layer. Oops. Fuck. Hit the wrong-
So I think I have.
There he goes. All right.
So if I have uncanny dodge, does that work against him?
No, that's for you
Yep.
know. Does it?
Well, no, he can't be flat-footed, so sneak attack will not work.
Well, he's not flat-footed. He's fighting. He's already fought.
Okay.
So I can get him with a sneak attack. He's already made his attack. All right. So
No,
this
that's the whole point of uncanny dodge is you negate the sneak attack bonus. Because sneak attack is where the character loses their dex.
Oh, you're saying that he gets a bonus, or I can't catch him flat-footed? Is
You
that what you're
can't
saying?
catch him flat-footed, so technically sneak attack does not activate.
Oh yeah. So he's basically saying that it doesn't matter, dude. You.
Yeah.
Yeah. So all right. So let me go ahead and see what kind of poison dagger he has. Let me just roll poison.
It's got to hit first.
Yeah, that's true. But I'm just eager to see what kind of poison I roll. Yeah, more than like I'm not gonna hit, but let's see what happens. All right. Well, he is a war leader, so here's my to hit. Pow.
Oh,
Does that make it? 27 is not.
Yeah.
Is not good. That's no good, huh?
That misses.
Oh, motherfucker. All right. Well, I'm not gonna do any kind of sneak attack or anything like. Oh shit. Poison type is 4, which is it's a shitty blade. All right. Well, that is it for that guy. And then Mr. Hermit, you're up.
full attack. Woohoo!
Someone's dead.
Essentially, yeah.
Oh shit.
15 armor class. Sounds good.
Yeah. They all hit. You said 80 something, right? I'm
Correct,
attacking the
yeah.
one I attacked previously, which was for 24. That's 46. At 50, 65. Missed that one. Roll D20. Oh, I gotta actually dex score now. Yay! +3. Do not fall prone. I get
Hey-
minus. I don't get a minus. Continue to attack. Do I?
Oh,
I just
if
missed that.
you
Right?
just get a -4. You know, if you're prone and attacking, you get a -4 to hit.
Well, I'm saying I missed on claw 3. Do I still continue my full attack?
No, no, no. If you miss and you make your balance check, you didn't fall over and nothing happens.
Okay, sweet. Well, claw 4 kills him, I believe. So 4 plus
Actually, this guy
plus
gets over here.
19 plus 25 slash roll. So the guy I attacked before should have taken 90 damage so far,
Sure, yeah.
right? So that
Absolutely.
guy's dead. 5 and 6 goes to the next guy. So the second guy takes 38 damage.
All right, 38 damage. So this guy over here took how much again? What's the total for this guy?
Total from my attack of opportunity plus
Yeah, I
4
got the
claws.
I got the attack of opportunity. He's got 62 hit points. What's the damage?
Oh,
Yeah.
then yeah, I'm doing minus 24 from 90. So I did a total of 66 damage in my claw attack.
All right, that kills him. All right, you done?
And the last two did 38. So this
38 for this guy. Okay, all right. So 38. Now, basically, this thing comes out of appears. Actually, it appears during this round, and that's all I'm doing for this guy over here. All right, Mr. Leader, he's already gone. The Hermit's last. All right, this round, this thing appears, and he calls out, "Who's he? Who's? Well, that's you, Hermit. You rolled that. You have enmity with an outsider." He says.
Yep.
He says, Hermit, or let me try to do my best demon voice.
Hermit, my master is looking for you, and he wishes me to retrieve you now. Come with me, and I will make it not unpleasant for you. What do you say?
So this fight is happening and shit, and then this guy just pops out of nowhere with, "What the fuck are you doing here?" And then you maybe remember a little bit about
I just look at him oddly and say, well, if your master wants me, he's going to have to come get me himself, not send one of his stupid six-legged minions after me.
This is very well. It is your funeral.
All right, so he's gonna let's see, what is he gonna do? He's gonna do web pow. All right, so there you go. All right, so he hits. But I gotta hit the web. What the hell? I gotta
Yeah,
hit
you got to.
Yeah, no,
Man, come on.
I didn't put the macros correct. I guess I haven't fucked with this guy in a long time. All right, so it's gonna be 1d20 plus what is the what do my doodle say? Range plus 11. Range plus 11. Yeah, I didn't fix my macro. All right, so if you want to do a knowledge arcana for outsider, you can figure that out. All right, he's hitting touch AC. How's that for the touch AC?
Hermit's touch AC is, yes, he hits.
All right, so you are basically webbed. All right, so that's and then let's see.
I
Yeah,
failed
that's
my reflex save, but technically I'm not stuck because I got freedom of movement on. Woohoo!
Oh, you got a free. Oh, okay, well there you go. All right, so he is going to go ahead and well, that was a standard, so he's just going to go ahead and move. If you want to attack, he's already did his standard, so you know you can attack if you want. Yeah, his armor class is 22, and he has got a. You don't have a good aligned weapon, so just take a DR10 off of that. So
Okay, 21 then.
all right, so 21. All right, so. All right, so this guy is a max hit point creature. So he's an elite, is what I'm trying to say. All right, so and you did 21 points of damage. Got it. All right, so the enmity guy is gonna be fucking with you for the rest of the campaign until you kill him. All right, so Mr. Tiny, what are you doing there?
Oh, Tiny is gonna cast Protection from Evil on Hermit. So I'm guessing this is an evil outsider.
No, actually, he's a good outsider. No, of course
good
he's an evil
outsider?
outsider. Yeah, of course he's an evil outsider.
Wait, hold on. You're confusing me again.
No, he's a. Let me put his name. So you did you make your Arcana check, by the way? Because the Arcana check for this guy is
I don't have Arcana knowledge.
I did. I made 22.
22. He is a Belith, which is on MM1, page 42. Now, if you want to tell your friends all about what this guy can do, knock yourself out. All right, Tiny.
M1. Oh, Monster Manual.
Okay, I have reach on you there, Mr. Tiny. What's up with that?
I'm invisible.
Let's see. Can this guy see invisible? I think all outsiders can see invisible. If I'm mistaken, maybe I'm wrong on that one.
Oh.
Dark vision, scent. Oh, he has scent, so he can smell you. He has an idea of where you
Yeah,
are.
but he can't pinpoint me within 5 feet. That's
DM,
He's
what
got
was that
a
page number?
page 42.
42.
Reach is 10 feet, bro. I've got 10 feet on you.
You, jeez. Yeah.
It's gonna be a 50-50 because I can't technically see you. So I am gonna attack you, bro. All right, so here's my to hit for attack of opportunity. 24. That doesn't. Does that hit? Because do I need to roll 50-50 here?
Roll your 50-50 there, mister.
All right, so of course we all know I got to roll above a 50. Here's my. All right, well I didn't do it. All right, well Tiny, what else are you doing? Is that it?
No, she's going to make a 5-foot step.
All right. I guess that's it. All right. This guy, the graders, which are these guys that are finally going to get to attack. These guys are going to move, and then another move. I don't know if you've already did a attack of opportunity for this guy, so I don't know if you can do one if you don't.
I don't have combat.
All right, so no extra. So we got 1 on John. John, you can get a hit, and then 2 on Mr. Hermit. So that's 1.
I'm gonna cast. What is it? Where are you? Come on. I'm gonna cast Repelling.
Well, when it's your turn, you can do whatever you feel like it. Ixnay
Nope,
on those.
I can cast Repelling Shield as a swift action.
Swift action has to be on your turn.
You need immediate action. That's
You-
not.
yeah.
You
Yeah.
can't do it on
Immediate.
someone else's turn.
There.
Ixnay on the. I hit the wrong button, guys. It's a full round since. No, wait a minute. Did I move these guys? Yeah, I did move these guys. Oh, so it's.
The only one you didn't move was this one.
Oh, okay. So let me do a full round on that guy. Pow. Full round. Does a full
No,
round?
anyway.
All right, that's cool. Oh wow, shit. All right, so that's that for that. Okay, so then we got. Well, that's a leader. All right, this guy is gonna move. He's gonna charge. He's gonna charge this guy, or Mr. Man. All right, so here's my to hit. How? 32. Whoa, that's not bad. 21 damage.
Let me see.
So Johnny, I think I hit you, bro.
Oh, he should have the breastplate or whatever it is of Celestial Battalion.
I don't know, man. I hit armor class 32.
I
on
do
him,
have that.
so.
But I'm seeing if my that's protection. You can cast. Okay. So okay, so swift actions are not immediate actions?
Correct.
No.
Switch actions are anytime you want. Whatever time you want, you can. That's when you can do it. Swift action is on your round, so you
Your
get
turn.
on your turn, right? So
Yeah.
you can whenever you know, you can do two things
All
in
right.
two attacks. Well, it's not attack, depends on what you can do. So swift is on your turn, correct? So what do you want to do there?
Okay. Well, let's see. He does hit me, so I take 21.
21 it is.
All right. So that's 1.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. So is that it? Is that all he's doing?
That's basically it. I mean, there's only one guy. Two of them rushed you, but the first one missed. The second was the one that hit. So
Okay. All right. So is that it for him?
that's it for me. It's your turn. I don't know what you wanted to do.
Okay. I am going to swing at this one.
All right, I'm in class 15.
All right. I don't even need to roll armor class because I have a plus 17 to hit.
All right, knock it
One is a
out.
fail. One is a fumble.
Yeah, one's fumble out.
Oh, that's right. Sorry. Okay. All right.
Got to roll a balance check.
And by the way, well, he had
If you roll a one.
you know you had a full round, so yeah. I don't know how many.
29. Actually, what am I doing?
Oh, there you go. All
There
right,
you
so
go.
you got the whole full round. All right. Well,
There's the full attack.
All right.
think,
Okay.
yeah, all of them. No, the two
Oh.
of them hit. Two of them hit.
Hold on. I forgot. Dang it. I keep on forgetting I didn't adjust these things for my new character. So add a +2 onto that, but I think the last one still doesn't hit.
No,
Right,
it doesn't.
No, the last one still does not hit.
All right.
All right. So 17 and 21. Is that correct?
Okay. Now I did have spell storing on this weapon, so he takes the damage from that spell as well.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Once you
so,
do that, you lose it.
What was the spell?
Yes.
I don't know what spell you cast.
I can only use 3rd level spells, and the one that I used was, what was it? Scorching Ray.
Okay.
And it does an additional 4, 5, 6, 76 of fire damage.
Roll the damage, baby.
Hey, come here. 7. Skype thing's in the way. 29.
All right, if you can add all that together, so I can.
17 plus 21 plus 20 plus 29. Oh my gosh.
No, what you can do
Gotta have
is
that calculator out.
you can just type /R and then put all those numbers in, and the Roll20 will add those for you.
Ah.
Backslash. Wait, I don't think that's a backslash. That's a /. Where are you, backslash?
Question mark.
Oh yeah.
/R and then you just type in the numbers?
Yeah, that.
Yeah, 3 plus 4 plus whatever it is.
Yeah.
29 plus 20 plus 21 plus 17.
Or use the Microsoft calculator.
What?
That's
Seriously?
wrong. Yeah, that's the other side.
Oh, so it's
My bad.
/R?
Yeah, that's /. So the backslash.
Yeah, whatever the question mark is.
Yeah, the question mark is next to the shift key at the right hand, the right side of the keyboard, I guess. There you go.
Plus
The-
17.
All right, there you go.
87.
87. All right, you it was this guy, right? Or which one?
This one.
Oh, okay. All right, well, he definitely goes down. All right, so we got that. Pow, pow, pow. All right, we got Whisper. You're up.
I'm attacking this guy till he goes down, and then I'll finish it with this fool.
All right, there you go. Knock it out.
So this one, 63. Did that knock him down? Or excuse me, yeah, 63.
Yeah, he had 51.
Okay, so the second one takes. What's this guy's armor class?
15.
20.
Oh,
His armor class is
that's
20?
20.
I thought that was the warlord.
That's a leader, correct. Yeah, so he's a leader.
Okay,
He's
so-
got a 20 armor class.
He takes that much,
All
so
right.
he's down.
No, he's not down.
I
He's 120.
believe he is elite.
Yeah,
then-
Okay.
Mr. I got the Underdark book, and I know what they are. You can figure out the hit points. All right, we got the
Okay.
leader. All right, so the leader is going to take out his
And he also has Die Hard,
which
Okay.
so he could be negative early and still be up.
No, I think that Die Hard only gives you a couple of extra hit points, right? Die Hard.
5
No,
foot step.
it allows you to stay conscious when you're in the negative
Oh, right. All right. So
9.
yeah, correct. You can still fight on the negative numbers, correct. All right, we got Whispers done. This guy is. What is he gonna do? Oh fuck it, he's gonna do a full round.
Well, your warlord, yeah.
Yeah. I was thinking maybe taking out a magical eye or a flask or something. All right. Well, there's my to hits. I don't know if that hits you, Mr. Whisper.
You miss.
All
Miss
right.
all the times you miss.
All right, Mr. Hermit, you're up.
I'm gonna turn to this crab-like creature and I'm just gonna full attack. Is he considered an arcane caster?
He can cast spells, but he's technically not a. He can cast spells, that's what you're asking.
He can cast a spell.
He can cast a spell.
Then,
Well,
he's an
he's-
arcane caster.
Well, let me just double check here. Render, poison, abilities, magical ability. He actually doesn't have any. No, he doesn't have any magical stuff. Special qualities, special attacks. No, he doesn't have any darkness or anything like that. No, he has none.
Lucky
of that.
for him.
Yeah.
Lucky for him. So just regular full attack. Okay.
Armor class is 22.
Wow,
He
I
al-
really keep on.
DR 10 for all your attacks.
Ugh. Yes, I know. Hold on, I gotta roll here. I did not fall down. So that one's a miss, but hit with 1. So that's slash 15 plus. What was his armor class?
22.
22. 10 plus 8 plus 2. Total of 36 damage.
Got it. All right, so here we go. 36. Pow. All right, we got a new round. Mr. Demon is going to do a full round on you. All right. So here's my full round. All right, and it says there if I hit you twice, which I don't think I did, I do rend
No.
damage, which I don't think I did. All right, well, nothing.
One for
Yeah.
13 damage, and then Tiny's gonna do an immediate action, close wounds for 12. So I only took 1 damage.
All right, great.
And I gotta make a fort save. I make my fort save.
What's going on with that 30, by the way? Just I know you probably.
Oh.
Yeah, you got like a plus 30 on your.
My multi-classing is all essentially fighters, so they give me plus a base of 14. Ability is 9. Then I have
The belt. Oh, yeah, maybe that's my bad.
it's a cloak of resistance plus 5,
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Oh, that.
and then
All right, well, Tiny, you're up.
and then
Oh, that's fine. You.
2 miscellaneous.
Yeah.
Oh, Tiny's turn.
Tiny's up.
Tiny is going to cast. Did anyone take damage? You did, didn't you? Rowan?
Yeah, I did. 21 points of
She's gonna
damage.
cast Cure Light on you. You heal 16 hit points,
Awesome, thank you.
All right.
and that'll be end of her turn.
All right. So you've got these guys here. All right. So there's only 2 left. All right. So 1 on John. So here's my full round on John, and then a full round on Hermit. All right.
None
So
of those hit.
all right. So Hermit, John, you're at the 25 and the 16.
Yeah, none of
and
those
the
hit.
and the 23. All right. Well, that's it for
Yeah.
me then. John, you're up.
All right. I'm still trying to calculate how much HP. I think I have 33. Thank you. Thanks, Tiny.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
So,
have 33 left.
No, I've got 30. You gave me up to 133.
Oh.
Okay, I was gonna say you only have 33 left. How much help?
No.
Help you have?
No,
No.
you gained 33. Is I think was what you said, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I gained 33.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my brother's sword to cut this guy down.
All right. Sounds good.
I don't believe they are. No, they are evil. So yeah, Holy would work on them.
Is it a
Actually,
permanent
what am I
holy
doing?
sword?
Dang it.
Is it a permanent?
Yes, it
holy?
is.
Oh, okay.
Yes, it is. His sword was keen.
Holy adamantine bastard sword. Or,
Yep.
Yeah.
Full attack! Holy crap!
All right.
So 25 plus 22, that would be 47. So that would be 51.
On this guy here, 51.
Yep.
All right. So 51 minus 51. All right. Was that it?
That's all I can do. I can't
What's-
cast a spell, can I?
Well, you already tagged, so unless it's a swift action, I don't know if it is, but if it is, you can. So
I'm going to cast repelling. Where is it?
now you know
Repelling
how
shield.
you get 2 attacks. I get 2 attacks of opportunity when you do that, because you got this guy over here, and then you got this guy up here. So I don't know if you want to do that.
You have to cast defensively and roll a concentration check. It'd be whatever the spell level is plus 10, I believe.
No, it's
Or
plus
con
15.
check. Concentration.
No, it's plus 15.
Concentration.
Yes, concentration.
15
Okay.
plus spell level. Where is it?
15 plus spell level. I'll still correct it.
The spell level is 3rd. So
Okay.
18. I have to beat 18.
That is correct.
18.
Okay. Well, let's see. I've got a concentration of 15, and then I have an ability that boosts it by 4. So I'm gonna beat that, unless I roll a.
Now, what's the ability that?
I have combat casting. I got
Oh,
a plus
yeah.
4 concentration.
Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that definitely does it.
Did it?
Yeah.
Roll.
34.
All right. Well, there you go. So
And,
there's-
okay.
Well,
So
what do you-
I'm casting. What is this? Repelling. Where are you? Come here. Repelling shield. It's an invisible disc. It gives me plus 4 bonus to AC, but then I get plus 5 thanks to my Abjurant Champion. Blocks magic missile and it pushes away attackers.
All right, and this is definitely a swift. No, this is a standard, sir. How are you doing that?
Nope. The Abjurant Champion makes it to where I can cast Abjurant spells as a swift action.
That's pretty bad.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. All right. Well, whatever it is that you did, you go ahead and do it. So,
I pushed them back 5 feet, pretty much, from me.
all right. Very good. Well, this guy's already 5 feet. So, oh, or yeah. Well, I'll move him back anyway. All right. So we got. Let's see. Whisper, you're up.
Okay, I am going to bust this guy.
Now,
Yeah, 3
just out of curiosity, I don't get a saving throw for that.
Repelling shield? I do not believe so. Let me check.
Put it on the forum.
Yeah, I looked it up. He doesn't say anything about that. But all right. Well,
Repelling shield.
Yeah, it's right there. All right, so Whisper, what's up?
God damn.
Attacking this guy. Does 77 more points of damage put him down?
Yeah, he's got 10 hit points, so he goes down. Pow.
Okay.
All
I'll
right.
do one attack if I. So, how much can I move if I do one attack?
Right now.
All
Mhm.
right.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, well, as far as you guys already, I guess, talked about the uh, attack and then move and then attack. I think you need to have a specific feat for that. I don't know what it is.
No. As long as he didn't do a 5-foot step before combat, he still has a free 5-foot step after combat.
Right. But he,
Yeah.
I think he wants to attack the creature that's on the other side of the screen. Is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah,
This thing?
yeah. I just did a 5-foot step. That's one thing I did.
Yeah.
So yeah, I
But-
ended my turn.
Okay. All right. Then we got the leader, which is dead, and then we have Hermit. You're
So
up.
Hermit.
Hermit time. Full attack. Where is it? There it is. Let's see here. Wow, I am really rolling low. You said his was 20,
22.
22. Okay, so none of them miss, I don't think. Wait, no, one. Yeah, none of them miss.
Claw
Okay.
30, 26, 41, 30.
11.
Now, I noticed that you don't have any kind of negatives to your attacks on all the claws. Is that?
Because they're my primary attacks, DM.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Only negatives I get is on secondary attacks.
All right. Well, then, what's the DR? You already know the DR. So what's the total there?
I don't even have anything in.
52 damage.
Well,
All right,
fine,
minus
but
52. Got it. All right. New round. Let's see, what can this guy do? Doesn't have any spell-like abilities. The web is not going to work because he already saw that you didn't do shit for you. There's really nothing I can do other than do a full round. He doesn't have any real good stuff. All right, he's just going to do a 5-foot, and he's his intelligence is 11.
Does that
Yeah.
provoke an attack of opportunity?
5-foots don't.
No, because 5-foot step does not provoke.
All right, that's a full
Okay.
round, and 33. That's kind of high. That's a no-go on everything. Is that correct, or what? Oh, that's
You don't rent my armor.
well. I got to hit both attacks.
Attack doesn't hit.
Yeah, it says if two claws hit, and there you go. All right.
Yeah,
Well,
none of the claws hit. The bite hit, and Tiny's going to use an immediate action to heal for 11. So I only took 6 damage there.
all right. We got. That's all I can do. So Tiny, you're up. Now, as far
And
as
then Tiny.
immediate action on that. What is that spell with the immediate? Oh yeah, that's did they get that much? 2d4? I thought it was less than that.
2d4, and since I'm the healer class, I get to add my charisma modifier to all healing categories spells.
Oh, okay. Well, you're up.
It's Tiny's turn. Oh, you're still hurt, right, Rowan?
I am, but not by much. I only have like 6 HP, so don't waste it on me.
I don't care. I haven't used up all my spells in a long time, so
Okay,
heal you for 18.
back up to full. Thank you.
No, I'm good.
All right. So that. Oh yeah. Well, you can still move. I don't know what you want to do, but
Oh, Tiny's not moving.
all
Doesn't
right.
need to.
All right. This guy is doing a 5-foot, and then what on John and then Hermit. So here's my full round on John, and here's my full round on Hermit. And that's
Sweet.
ooh, quit.
That's me.
Yeah, I credit. I did a. I credit you there, Mr. John. I got to do that again. So here's my to hit for only one attack. How? So I hit armor class 30. How am I doing there?
Okay. The first one hits, so I take 19. The others miss, and the
What about
30
that?
also.
Yeah, go ahead.
The 30 also hits.
All right, so that's a total of 19, and that would be 35 damage. All right.
All right.
We got John. You're up. You got a little bit of a bitch slap there.
And you know what? I'm going to deliver one right back. By full attacking with my Holy Keen Bastard Sword.
All right, that's some good damage, I guess.
25 plus 24, so that is 49.
49 is dead. All right, you can move if you want. It's up to you.
I'm going to actually use... Oh, wait. I can't
Hey,
cast...
I'm gonna take a quick break. My computer is about to restart itself, and I can't stop it.
Sure, yeah, take your time.
Oh.
We're just gonna.
Can I cast this?
Well, you already
Just
attacked,
attack.
so no spell casting for you. Unless it's a
Can I
swift
cast
action.
as an immediate?
You
Or
can,
immediate or
uh,
swift?
Yeah, an immediate.
Yeah, Swift will work.
Swift or
Okay.
or
Pick
immediate.
up
either
Swift
one. Yeah.
action.
Okay. Gosh, I should have that down on here, what they are.
Oh, god damn it! I forgot these two fucking guys in the back. Shit. Mother grabber. Yeah, fucking forgot them. All right, John, you're up. Yeah.
It's a standard. Okay.
Well, they're just gonna go up against Whisper, so.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna hold my actions for that turn, so if I can do anything, I'll let you know. So I'll just skip
All
over me for now. Because I've done what I needed to do, so I'm good.
All right, now Whisper is the one that's gonna restart his computer. Oh no, it's not.
No, I canceled it. I canceled it.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna cast the. We use a power. I'm getting tired of these damn guys. And I'm gonna cast this power. My computer would like to work for me. Where you at, Hustle? There you are.
Whoa.
Charge here.
Yeah, personal range attack. You go. All right. Well, that's Well, you. Well, here.
So,
Yeah, let me show you the charge. Come on.
Okay, come on, I need the spell, not...
so I'll use Hustle to get an extra move action, and I'll charge.
All right. Well, as you can see from the diagram, everything in that white strip has to be completely not. It has to be not an obstacle. So you can see that the corner and then the monster and everybody there is technically. So it's got to be a complete non-obstacle path. As you can see, you
Okay.
don't have that. This guy over here is in
Yeah.
yeah.
How do I
This
go
guy-
back again? How do you go back again?
Just
Is
hit
it
the
spacebar?
hit the space bar and it shows you where you were.
Okay, do it again. Space.
So you were like,
Okay then.
it should be like right there.
Yeah, right there. So let me move that. Can I move him back there? So I was right here,
Sure.
right?
I mean, you technically can't charge because this guy's in your way.
This guy's my way.
You can charge this guy. I mean, yeah. I mean, you got.
Well, no, he should be able to charge this to here. He's
Well,
not
look,
passing through that guy's square.
Yeah, I'm not.
Well, that's correct. Yeah, if you, I get attack of, I get attack of opportunity with this guy.
Yeah, you get attack of opportunity from this guy, but that's it.
Yeah, but he
So
kind
I
he
can
went
charge
this
right
way.
here, right?
Yeah, but you'd have to go.
Yeah, you can charge right there.
Well, the thing is,
So
he
if I
can't.
move
Well,
here,
yeah, you can't really do that. You'd have to go.
He's not passing through anything.
yeah.
Yeah,
Isn't
but
he
he.
passing through this?
Yeah, but he can't make a U. He can't. You can't go from here and then go down here. See what I'm saying?
I have reach.
Yeah, if you have reach, then you are correct.
That's what I was doing.
Oh, okay,
So-
gotcha. So you'd have to be
So
like
I-
right there or something.
So if I move from here, right,
Like I'll just
to
show you.
there,
Yeah, you can hit him. Yeah, you're right.
Right.
You're right. Let me just get an attack of opportunity on you. So here's my to hits. Pow. That's from this guy here. This guy. Let's see. I don't think he has reach on you. No, he doesn't. Say for well, yeah, he would have reach on you.
Well, this guy would get an attack of opportunity.
This guy would,
yeah.
because he's got reach, and this guy would too. So
Okay, so I'll do. Yeah, I'm gonna move him right here.
all right. So
Uh,
I hit the first attack was with the monster, and then this guy this is his attack. So 36 and 22. I think the 36 hit
the
you.
36. Yeah, the 36 would hit. So
Now he bit you, so you're gonna make a fort save there.
okay. Fort save. I'm making it right now. Stats. So they're not quick buttons here.
If he does,
There you go.
All right. Well, there you go. Yeah, you rolled pretty high. All right. Well, you take a little bit of damage, and his armor class is 15. So
I'm attacking right now. I'm not going to use hustle because I thought hustle was going to able me to get both of the characters. So I'm just going to do a single charge attack.
all right.
Okay.
Well, technically, since you get a free movement, you can move and then charge as your normal.
Ah,
action.
you're right. Okay, I like that even better. I like that even better.
He did a charge to begin with, so I don't see what the big deal is.
No, I could do a 5-foot step to get a better. I think that's what he's
No,
saying.
no,
to get
no,
a better
no,
angle than charge.
You can't do a 5 foot and then a movement.
No, he gets a extra move action. So that extra move action, he moves 5 feet
Yeah, but-
to get a better charge angle.
Well, again, you
then
can't
charges.
you can't do a 5 foot and then do a movement. So I don't know how he gets that extra move
No,
action.
He's
Yeah.
using
No, I'm getting it from the spell.
giving him an extra move
Oh.
action.
Yeah, well then I didn't know about your spell, but there you go.
I put it there, so that means I could move
Oh, you doing
Here,
that
5 foot
psychic
step
thing.
here.
Yeah.
and then get myself here. That's all I'll do.
Sounds
And
good.
both guys are going to attack for opportunities, which is fine with me. I don't care. I suffered 7 points of damage, and I'm going to go ahead and bust.
What?
This guy takes 110.
Well, didn't you roll that 34, that 127 damage?
Oh, dang it. I have a quick question.
Okay, ask away so that I can talk to the DM.
Oh,
What?
didn't you already roll that 34 and then did 127 damage? And again, I don't.
Okay.
Can you do a full round with what you just did? I don't think so, right?
Yeah, it doesn't
Yes.
lessen his actions. It just gives him an extra move action.
Right.
Yes.
He moved, and then he moved again, and then
So-
he rolled that full round attack.
Yes,
Yeah.
So,
that's correct.
yeah, but
So I'll do the 127 to this guy, and I'll skip the 110 because that was my first initial charge. So this guy take the 127. This guy would take 63, 32, and 35.
well, again, I don't know how you're doing a full round because you moved twice, so I don't.
No, I only moved a 5-foot step.
Here's the thing. He gets an extra move action. So he still has his full round action and his full round action plus an extra move action. He used that extra move action to move 5 feet, and then as his full round action, he's charging and pouncing.
Oh well,
Yes.
I didn't get the pouncing and that part. All right,
Yeah,
so
he has
you're a feral creature, right? Or
That is correct.
oh, okay. All right, well that makes a lot of sense then. All right, well this guy definitely goes down. How? And is that it? Oh, this guy.
Yeah, this guy right here takes. I'll tell you right now. And the second guy takes. Shit. Oh, that's wrong. How's that? And this guy takes 130.
All right, so he goes down. All right, we got the leader dead. So Hermit, you're up.
Okay, Hermit is up. He's gonna do a full attack on the outsider again. No crit fail.
Technically, I think the pounce you move the guy. I don't think you'd be like right there. I don't know. I'd have to look it up, but regardless.
I have a 10-foot reach.
Yeah, but
It's 10 foot reach.
yeah, but if you were pouncing, you'd have to be right next to the guy. Oh, and then this guy.
No.
15 foot.
Pouncing means you get a full attack on your charge, and charge means you stop at the closest threatened square.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Your charge.
Yeah. All right. Well. All right. So, Mr. Hermit, what are you doing? Oh, we got Michael. Well, Nathan showed up.
I'll be back. I'll restart my computer.
Yeah, we got Nathan might be in the game. Maybe. Let me add him to the group.
I did 69 damage there, DM.
Well, he's not answering the phone, so. Oh, 69. Got it. All right. So here's my minus 69. Pow. All right, we got a full round for the demon. All right, there you go. And there you go. So I don't know. Let's see, Chris. I don't know what that.
That's actually pretty.
I don't know what that picture.
First
is
one
for.
hit. Oh, that's a character I'm making.
That's
Oh.
cool.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. I
That's
wonder if-
very pretty.
First
Yeah,
one
very
hits, and the two claws do not hit because I get +2 to AC due to him being evil. First one hits, I take 16. Tiny's gonna use her immediate action, heal 10, so I only took 6. -6.
Now is that Nathan?
That's Nathan, I believe. Yeah, Michael.
He's not answering the phone.
Oh, now he's gone. Came on and then left. There he is.
All right. All right. So what's the total damage? Oh, you already.
You attacked me, dude.
All right. So we got Tiny. You're up.
Tiny is going to cast Cure Moderate on Hermit. 23.
Why is that one?
Beyond.
Oh, that's your regular spell. I got you.
Yeah, that's Cure Moderate. Yeah.
All right. So
And
then.
that ends turn.
All right. What is somebody? All right. So we go. This guy here, the last attack, full round. All right. So that's a 35 on that. I think that might have hit you. Maybe.
For 19. Minus 19. Okay. The next attack does not hit, and neither does the third one. Okay.
All right. Got John. John. Yeah. There's only one
well-
guy left, so it doesn't matter if.
Leave the outsider for me, Rowan. He's my problem to deal with.
Well, can I toss him or use levitation to give him my holy sword?
Who, Hermit?
Yeah.
Hermit doesn't need your holy sword. I'm dealing plenty of damage. He's hardly hurt me.
Alrighty then. I am going to. Yeah,
Do a
I'm
5
gonna
foot-
use. I'm
Sure,
gonna
yeah.
use my celestial armor to fly.
Dude,
All
just
right.
take a 5-foot step. Full
Well,
attack.
Okay, I want to make sure I'm in the air out of the way of this thing, okay? What the heck, that's not...
Next round anyway.
Ah!
Well, yeah, whatever. Whatever you want to do.
Do whatever you want, man.
Yeah, thank you. Okay, so I'm gonna fly, right here, and then I'm going to cast...
Move these guys out of the way.
Ah, there we go. I'm going to cast Whirling Blade.
Now, when you say fly, what's well, yeah, that's fine too. Whirling
His
blade. Yeah.
fleshy plan gives him fly.
Whirling blade sounds
Yeah.
good. What do you where are you putting it, and how much is the damage?
I'm gonna hurl my weapon at this guy.
Let me see. Let me just say. You.
Tiny is flying as well.
Trying to join new computer setting up at work. Somebody. Well, he's playing from work. Okay.
We're at work, setting everything up, I guess.
All right. We got John. What did you end up doing? You were flying and then casting something.
I was casting Whirling Blade.
Right. And okay. Is that it, or you done?
One sec. I keep on looking for the spell, and all I get is a bunch of stupid classes. Pretty much, I'm just gonna hurl my blade at him. And it's got returning on it, so... Okay. So then he takes... Hey, come here.
Doesn't your blade have seeking?
No, that would be awesome, but no.
Oh.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Save those changes. Whew!
All right, that's hit.
Where'd it go? 27. Alright. And it only did 13 damage.
All right, and
Is
it's
that
not
the whole damage?
What?
Remember,
it's
they're
just-
evil.
Yeah, they're. I don't think you can
That's a
add
different
holiness.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a different sword. That's my other one. That one doesn't have returning on it. That's the only reason I didn't do anything with it.
All right,
Got
so it's not a good aligned weapon. So 3 damage, correct?
No, he's attacking the thing between him and Tiny.
This thing.
Oh, okay. I got you. All right, so
Yeah.
13 damage. Got it. Minus
Yep.
13. All right. Do you? You already moved, so that's it for you. We got Whisper.
Yep.
He is working on his computer, and
Yeah, I'm still pulling up.
Oh, okay. Did you want to do something since you're? Oh, it's still coming up. All right. Well, the leader's
Yeah,
dead.
I'm up. I'm ready now.
Oh, okay.
It's still your turn.
Sweet. Who's left alive?
The monster, which I asked everyone to leave alone because he's my monster,
And then this guy.
and then one more of the cat folk.
I will fly up, over and around, and land. Wait, not there. Hold on a second. I'm trying to move this thing. Right there. And that's it. I just moved.
All right. We got full round. Pow.
Tiny! Wait, hold on! Dude, you missed Hermit!
Hermit is.
After Whisper.
Oh, okay. Hermit. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Go ahead.
Full attack. I gotta roll balance check on my 5th one. Slash. Roll d20 plus 3. Woohoo! I don't fall down. I missed that guy, so that is slash R. 15 plus 8 plus 12 plus 10 plus 10. 55 damage.
With the DR, correct?
Yes.
All right. So he's basically dead. All right, so that's it for him. New round. Tiny, you're up.
Cure moderate on Hermit. 21. Woohoo. That brings me up to full health. Sweet. Ends her turn.
All right. Greater, this guy. Full round on you. Pow. 32. 23.
32 hits. The others don't. So take 15. Immediate action. Close wounds. Heal for 12. Only take 3. That's 3. Okay.
All right, we got John. Oh, well, what was the total damage? Oh, no, that was me. What am I talking about? John, you're up. So this guy's
All right,
over.
I'm going to.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's. Yeah. So, I've got my other sword back, thanks to its returning feature, and I'm gonna pull out my brother's sword, the Adamantine Holy, and full attack him.
Well, you just did a movement, so you can't do a full round.
No, I'm flying. I can fly 60 feet.
Yeah, but taking out the sword is a movement.
No, I can move and grab my sword as a swift action.
Wait, do you have quick draw?
Yes, I do.
There you go.
No.
So it's
You
not
got
a
it. It's free action.
Yeah, well, yeah, you can move and take your sword out at the same time. So,
But yeah, but he also has quick draw, so it actually doesn't
it negates itself.
take an action.
Yeah. So if you're doing a 5 foot, then yeah.
Okay, so full attack of this guy.
That's 43. 59.
21, 22.
Wait, no. Third attack does not hit unless you get a +2, right?
I see 43. That's what I see. Minus 43. All right, so 43.
Yep, I
it
do
is.
43.
All right, Whisper, you are up. Oh,
How many guys are left?
Just one guy.
One.
Yes, this
Guy
one.
right here.
Not even worth it. Walk off. It's not even worth it. Unless someone else deal with it.
All right, full round on. Let's see. Oh fuck it, I'm gonna hit Tiny. She's right next to me. So full round on Tiny.
Can't see him, invisible.
That's right. Oh, I've got scent.
But I'm right here, so
Well, he's seen that. He's seen that.
oh,
He's seen that somebody's
that guy right
being
here.
healed all the time. He does have scent, so he's gonna have a 50-50 to hit you. So he's gonna do a full
Yep.
round. Yeah, full round on Tiny with a 50-50 on each attack.
Wait, I can occupy the same space as Tiny, right?
Yeah, he's technically
Yes.
he's flying.
No, you can't.
Well, aren't you small?
Even though I'm
Because
flying?
she's small. She's actually small.
I thought small and mediums can be in the same area.
No,
Yeah,
you
I
have to
thought
be
they could.
you have to be 2 sizes larger or smaller to occupy the same square.
Okay,
And she's small?
She's small. Pixies are small, not tiny.
No, what I mean,
Yeah,
like, I thought they were, like, super short, like, super small, not like...
yeah,
No.
they're technically small. All right, well, I'm gonna just go ahead and roll. I'm gonna roll before I do my. Okay, that's a miss. That's a hit. And,
Second attack's hit,
Oh, so-
and that's a miss.
All right, so full round.
So roll your full attack, and the second attack is when it
29.
hits.
29.
Okay, that hits my armor class, because her armor class sucks, with only an 18. But she has damage reduction 10 to cold iron. Woohoo! So I only take 11 damage.
All right, we got.
How much HP does she have left?
She has 69.
Wow.
All right, we got. Did I roll
She's a
it?
killer. She's not supposed to get hit.
So did I? Yeah, that was it. The Whisper went. Oh, Whisper, you're. No, John. John's next.
Hermit's turn.
Well,
I'm
the.
not next.
Well, let me
Wait,
go
am I?
ahead. And,
Because
Great.
that guy just went, attacked Tiny, and now it's Hermit's turn.
Why isn't John on a 15? I see John on
I am,
Yeah.
but
I'm confused.
No, look,
Yeah.
look at the
You
initiative.
went.
Yeah, look at the initiative. Tiny's 18, then my guy went. He just went. Yeah.
And then you attacked Tiny.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
and then after Tiny is John. After
You were
After-
out of turn order then.
well, I don't know. All I know is that I'm 18, and then after the greater is John. So I don't know what to tell you. So after
The Whisper moved, and then the guy attacked Tiny.
yeah,
yeah, this guy
'cause that
right
was
here.
his turn.
Yeah, I go on an 18, so I attacked, and then John is after me.
Whisper's he moved.
Whispers
Or-
at 13.6.
Yeah, that was the last round, guys.
Yeah, so it's
How is
Yeah,
that the last round?
Yeah, let's start this over, guys. The demon's dead, and then Tiny. I don't know what the hell you did, Tiny. I forgot. And then the
Tiny
I don't know what you did, Tiny. And then the
did
greater
Tiny
guy.
get to do anything?
I don't know what
Yes.
he did.
Tiny healed. Hermit.
All right. Well, there you
Okay.
go. Then what's the problem? So,
Um,
then,
Whisper moved. It wasn't his turn then.
no, he goes on an 18. Are you not seeing the initiative? Tiny's a 18.
Whisper 14.
Whisper's a 13, not
Yeah,
a 15 or an
Whis-
18.
Yeah, Whisper was
I know,
last round.
but
Yeah.
he got moved.
Well, it doesn't matter, dude. It's the last round. So, John, what do you want to do? He's gonna die anyway. So, John, what are you up to?
I'm just going to shoot him with a lightning bolt.
Oh,
Tag of opportunity.
whatever. Like, look at the chat. It says Rowan. Full attack, bastard sword. Then DM rolling mischance for this guy. How does that work?
Oh, by the way, did you take out the negative? Did you take out the -4 for my fumble? Oh shit, I'm on the floor, dude. So that 29 turns into a 25. Does that hit Tiny?
Don't hit me.
I'm sorry, you're breaking up there, Chris. What did you say again?
Oh, you still hit me.
Okay, well then that's all that matters. All right, so I'm technically I fumbled, so I'm on the floor, John. You get a +4 to hit. I fumbled. I rolled everything. Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna zap him with lightning,
I still get attack of opportunity at a -4. So here's my to hit.
even though I'm like flying in the air.
You are technically. You didn't really say how far in the air you were, so I don't know.
Ah. Okay.
You would say.
Well,
you should,
it says like
Yeah, go ahead.
I should have specified how far I was flying.
Yeah, you
so
like,
I'll
oh.
just say I'm floating like 5 feet in the air.
Yeah.
So
All right.
he would still get an attack.
Yeah, it's at a
Um,
-4 because he's prone. So here's my to hit. Ow. And that he's even worse. I fumbled twice, so I'm not doing shit. I'm already
Yeah.
prone, so yeah. So you can do
Dang,
whatever
I
you
almost
want.
feel like not attacking this guy. 'Cause, Geez,
Hey,
he's just.
Hey,
he's
that's what I rolled, man. I guess what we got to go by.
I know, but I mean, okay, I'm just gonna zap him with lightning.
Oh, we got to. All right,
I'm just
well,
gonna zap him with my lightning bolt spell.
all right. Do I get a reflex on that?
You do, but you did fumble and you're on the ground. So does that count?
Well, I can still kind of move side to side on the floor. You know, toss
All right.
on the ground.
Oh, he made it. He crit succeeded.
Yeah. So half
Well.
damage, I think, maybe.
Yep, half. Then let me get 10d6 really quick. Come here. 10. No.
All right. So
35.
half of that is 18. Oh, 17.
17.
17. Got it. Whisper, you're up.
Holding my action.
All right, we got the guy who's prone. He's gonna hit it.
No.
Go ahead.
War Chief. This is where we got mixed up.
Oh.
War Chief is
Yeah, the war chief is 18, bro. Oh shit, you're
Yeah.
right.
no.
Yeah.
Wait.
Let me-
Put the
let me-
mouse over the
Yeah,
turn
no,
order, and
I'm
you'll
gonna-
show War Chief.
Yeah, I got him out of the
Okay.
initiative.
There we go.
I got him out of
So
the order. So, yeah. So
It's Hermit's
Hermit.
turn.
Yeah, Hermit.
Oh well. Full attack. I do not crit fail on any of them. He's dead.
All right, so he finally goes down. All right,
Wow, yeah, he is dead.
all right. So let's go ahead and get the XP here. All right, so these guys are CR6. They do pretty good damage for CR6. And then
Barbarian level. So
yeah, and then they got a couple of them here, and then you have this big guy. He's a CR10. All right, so you guys can calculate that. It's 6 and 10. All right, so Nathan is this Skype working?
War Chief, what CR is he?
Oh yeah, what is War Chief Greater?
He was an elite. I know that much. I did almost 200 points of damage to his ass.
Where the hell is he?
That doesn't change.
Doesn't
CR, I
change
don't
his
think.
CR. Where the hell? Well, I can't pick up. Is that him?
6, 10.
Well, let me just get the info on the guy. Fuck it. War Chief.
I believe that was for me. War Chief, War Leader, CR. Where is
I
it?
didn't even burn through all my spells. Jeez.
Well, I mean
Oh.
that's a good thing about being. If you guys were like regular people, just like okay, you got to roll 46, and that's what you get. You'd probably be dead right now. All right, so the War Chief is a 10. He's a 10. Yeah, so the graders are 6 and the War Chief is 10. So one of these guys, oh, that's this guy right here. What am I doing? All right, so the 10. So you have two
4,
10s.
5,
So you have two
8,
10s
9.
and a couple of 6s.
9 6s and 2 10s.
All right, so is Nathan on Skype? Let's see.
2 14s, 1 15.
There's no 14s. There's only two 10s and a bunch of 6s.
No, I'm talking about levels for us.
Oh, I got you. Hey, Nathan, are you? I don't think he's on. Well, he's on Skype. Is he? Doesn't have a mic problem. Hey, hey, Nathan. You don't have a mic.
So you guys get 700, I get 500.
We get 700.
Ooh.
All right. So Nathan, is he able to talk? 'Cause I don't know if he's. Let me just put it on the other one. Hey, Nathan. You don't have a mic. All right, so the cobalt comes out and basically says,
Whoa, that was a close one. I was about to help you guys out, but you beat me to the punch. Yeah.
so he kind of says,
Well, since your job is done here, let's keep moving.
all right. So what's the deal, guys? Do you guys want to keep moving, or what do you guys want to do?
I don't know. Keep moving?
Yeah, keep moving.
Yep, keep moving.
All right.
This
Well,
is the only encounter for the trip, so.
if you were to look at, if you would have looked at the description of the monsters, you would see that they have elixir of hiding, which is why I was hiding to begin with. Elixir of sneaking, potion of bulls, strength, potion of serious wounds. All right, so you get one of these per each guy, because that's technically what they have on them, as per the MM4, or not actually the Drow, the Underdark. So if you guys want to pick all that stuff, you're gonna get a shitload of that. So technically, how many?
Sweet.
14 of those? 1, 2. How many monsters were there? 14? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
9, 10, 11.
9.
11 monsters.
Well, the demon doesn't have that. The gear for the greater Kolot are basically what they have there. A greater elixir, so on and so forth. All right, so you do notice that they did have a camp here. As far as there is a cave that goes to the north. I don't know if you guys give a shit about that, but that's your call. And I wonder if Mr. Nathan's going to get in on the chat here. Hey Nathan, you playing? Because basically we're just we're good on time, but I want to see if Mr. Nathan wants to get in on some of this. Maybe not. All right. So again, question number one: whether you want to go down into the cave area here, or do you want to keep proceeding forward? And the kobold is very anxious to get the hell out of here, so he's basically telling,
Come on, guys. Let's keep moving.
so what's the dealio,
Okay.
guys? All right, so I take it that's everybody's
We
agreed.
keep moving.
Keep moving. All right.
Yeah, no, I keep moving.
All right, so you guys are going. Let me go ahead and show Mr. Nathan the map, even though he doesn't know what the hell's happening. All right, Mr. Nathan, I don't know if you can hear us or not, but the guys decided to help out a group of slaven or ex-slaves, kobolds, and basically what they're doing is trying to locate a. You guys are doing the worm thing, right? The worm.
Yes,
are
we're
we
doing the wrong
worms?
thing. Yes,
Yeah.
that's correct.
All right, so the worm is basically down. Well, that the mine was where the worm thing was. Where the hell was the worm thing, guys? I can't even remember. Oh, okay. Let's just say.
I can't remember either.
Yeah, let's just say the worm thing was over in the mine shaft. All right, so you guys are basically at the cliff of the chasm, and this is where you guys are going to have to. You're looking down into a dark pit of a chasm. You can't really tell how deep it is due to the fact that your vision, if you're a drow, is only 120, but it's further than 120. So, and you already know about the broken elevator that you are basically staring at. Whether you want to fix it, it's going to require a engineering skill check in order for you to get it up and running. So again, you guys are at the edge of the chasm. The elevator's there. It's broken, and you're going to need a 25 engineering check if you want to get it up and operational, which is good. You're actually helping out the kobolds, or you can just fly down there. It's your call. I don't know what you're doing.
I can fly.
All right, we got one guy who can fly. What about the rest of the guys?
I can fly, but I've got to go and do something real quick.
All right, we'll give you a little bit of time there. We got to get wondering if Mr. Nathan, because once you guys get down there, you're just gonna find the worm creature in the mine shaft, and that'll be it.
All right.
All right, so
All right.
let's all. Do you guys want to take like a 5-minute break?
Is that what Rowan has to do? Is a 5-minute break?
Yeah, I guess. Well, he didn't say it was 5 minutes, but
That's fine.
yeah, let's go ahead and take a little break there, guys. And I got to see if Mr. Nathan is going to play or not. So if you guys want to get some chips or whatever, that'll be good. Yeah,
I have to use the restroom. I'll be back.
Sure, yeah. Yeah, I don't think Nathan is. I don't know what's going on, Nathan. He was typing earlier. What the hell? Okay, trying to join. Yeah. Yeah, he's not. I don't think he's going to be able to play. But regardless, let me go ahead and get some water, and then you guys can. I think everybody can fly. Is that correct? I don't rightly know. And if you can't fly, you can take the cobalt with you because he doesn't weigh anything. All right, so I'm going to get some water. I'll be back.
Okay.
All right. Well, I don't think everybody's back yet, but and plus Nathan's not typing, so.
He's not, huh?
Well, he did earlier. He said I'm at work, and then he hasn't typed anything back.
Hmm.
Might as well get a nice picture of a chasm with a broken elevator. See if I can find one. Chasm with our fantasy chasm. Fantasy chasm. Nope. Can't find anything good. Oh, you know what? I forgot to ask Chris. Is he going to be joining our? I don't think he's in. I don't think he's in the.
I'm still here.
Oh, okay. I don't think everybody's here yet, though, right? I think we're missing Rowan, is what I'm trying to say. All right, so.
No, Rowan, I'm here.
Then the other guy.
Oh, I think we might be missing Simon.
Simon, there you go. Hey, aren't you in another one of my campaigns? I can't remember if you're not gonna. Are you in the Menzo? Let me check.
Yes,
Yeah.
I asked you to do a character sheet for me. I just couldn't do it for the first couple times because I had busy.
Oh, that's right.
I was busy on Sundays.
Oh, I got you.
Now
Yeah,
I
man.
can join,
When's
so.
the Sunday group has been really, really bad.
Well, because guys haven't been having me there. Come on.
Well, it's.
I'm the linchpin.
Well, I hope. I mean, I don't think only one person showed up last.
Well, tomorrow is Easter Sunday, so are we having a game tomorrow?
If you guys want, if you guys don't want, that's fine too.
I'm willing to, but I don't know if everyone else has plans on Sunday.
Well, the other
Easter
guy
Sunday?
is that European guy, and he's not playing today. I forgot his name, but you know what I'm talking about. They're European.
Dingo?
It's Dingo, you, Adam, Nathan,
And Evil Kurt.
Evil Kurt. I see him on the roster.
Yeah. Adam F is Evil Kurt.
Okay.
Socks.
Evil
Adam-
Kurt.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Nathan's there. I don't know who Jay is, but the only
Well-
person that we don't know is J.E. He's the only...
I don't have a good feeling about that guy. But again,
Hey, I don't mean it.
you know what you can do? Just Skype them tonight and see what's going on with that. Just say, are you guys going to show up for tomorrow? Because it's Easter and all that.
Hey.
Just ask them.
Hey, Nelson and Chris, I don't mean to interrupt, but since we're waiting on Ronan and we're at a good spot, would you mind if I go back to Skullport, fly up there, and come back?
Well, Skullport is way.
No, we're waiting on you, Simon.
Oh, really? Oh, my bad. Well,
Oh.
I'm ready.
Oh yeah, okay. You showed up. All right. Well, if you can teleport there, that's fine. It's going to take you a while to fly there. Yeah.
Nah, I can't teleport.
Yeah, because you are. Where the hell are you? Like, let's look at the big map. You are technically like over here to the east.
Weasel!
Wow.
Well, we essentially went
Yeah.
into the ground in Stump Bog,
Yeah,
so we should be
Under the stump bog.
around the
Yeah.
Stump Bog.
Yeah,
underneath.
you're under the stump bog.
Yeah.
You didn't go to Scar Crag. All right. Well, yeah. The only thing you could probably do is just, teleport there. All right. So again,
Yeah,
you are.
Wait, what's happening?
What about that later?
We're basically there. He's wondering whether he can travel to Skullport and get some supplies or something.
And come
Oh,
back
okay.
and fly on back, but everyone's here,
Could
so we
I-
just finish this and then go to Waterdeep.
Right.
Okay, let's do it.
So basically, again, you guys are looking at the vast chasm below you, and then there's the elevators there, and Mr. Engineering is kind of looking at it, studying it, wondering if he can make that engineering 25 check. I don't know if he can or not.
Oh, let him roll. He can roll.
Well,
All right, engineer.
you know, engineering is a skill. I mean, a trained skill. I don't know if you knew that, but I want to make sure that you have.
It's a crafting, isn't it?
No, no,
Casting skill?
it's a
It's
training
skill. It's a
skill.
knowledge.
Yeah, it's under knowledge.
Oh, knowledge engineering.
Yeah.
Hermit doesn't have that. He is a dwarf. He has stone cunning, but
Yeah,
that just gives me a
Yeah.
bonus to knowledge engineering check.
I'm just gonna go there and just jump down and fly down.
all right.
Yeah, I'll do the same. I'll grab the kobold first, though.
All right, so you are grabbing the cobalt, flying down. Does it? Can everybody fly down? Just out of curiosity. Everybody can fly,
Yep.
right? All right, all right. So you finally make it down into the mine area. Actually, the entrance of the mine area. So here's the mine, and when you get down there, here's a mine. Oh, let me copy and paste you guys. Anyway, when you get down there, you see like maybe about 6 dead uh, bodies of what looks to be. Let me put the bodies on there. Actually, let me put you guys down there first. Where are you? Hey, how you guys doing on the healing? I guess since somebody can cast that all the time, I don't think you guys
I'm not even
have.
hurt.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
fully healed. so I'm-
Tiny has a heal check. She can do a heal check. Heal check. For Tiny. There's my heal check.
Damn.
She's a healer. Of course she's gonna have a good heal
Well, you
check.
know, a heal is just
Oh.
you don't really get heal points back by healing, right?
No,
heal-
but I can determine
Oh,
how
okay.
long they
got-
were dead, stuff like that.
Oh, I got you. I got you. Yeah, you're right. All right. Well, basically, you look and it's these creatures, which I'm trying to locate here. Actually, that map is not the good. Yeah, this is a better map. All right. So here's the area that you guys are at. And oops, let me get rid of this guy. He's not here. All right. So turn off the lights and cavern into the deep. All right, so this is the correct map, guys. All right, so you guys are in an area that is basically the mine, and then the cobalt says,
Look here, guys. This is where I am. I'm unable to proceed with you. I think you guys have it pretty good here. I'll stay right here. And by the way, just go ahead and go down and make a right, and then you'll see the entrance to the mine shaft. Once you get down there, you shouldn't have problems trying to find this particular creature. But good luck.
Are you going to be safe here?
Well, I'll be safer here than being attacked by some villainous worm. So I'll take my chances out here. Thank you very much.
All right. I'm going to hand him a dagger.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you.
so he's over here. I gotta make my cobalts bigger. Can't really see these guys. All right, so he thanks you for the dagger, and you guys are doing what?
Hermit will activate his armor of greater blurring. Lasts for 10 minutes. So there's a 20% miss chance. Can you attack me, DM? Just for your
28%?
information. 20% miss chance.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, just if I forget, just let me know. What about the rest of you guys? How you doing?
I'm going to go ahead and let me just cast a spell. Do I have it?
And let's see
That one.
here. Why is Dash here? Where's Whisper?
I didn't put my character there. I didn't put him there.
Oh yeah, get Dash out of there. Okay.
Is Nathan here?
Well, he's not typing, and then the Skype is not working, so I don't know.
He's technically not on Skype at the moment. Or
Thank
not.
you.
Yes. Yeah. He is not. I don't know. He said he's at work, so I mean he's in roll 20, but I guess he can't get his Skype to work. So and he won't type back. So I would assume that he's not going to be doing anything. All right. Well,
All right.
somebody did a.
I'm gonna cast detect magic within the area.
All right. Let's see if there is some. All right. So there's no that fairy moss. You don't detect magic. No magic at all from where you're at. By the way.
Okay. All right. Okay, I still got quite a few spells left. All right.
Turn up the volume.
Guess we'll slowly move forward.
Yeah,
All right,
we're gonna
ev-
slowly move forward.
All right.
Sorry.
Well, everybody needs to make a spot check.
Here's Hermit,
Spot
and
check.
then Tiny. Woo! Woo! Look at my spot.
And
Search.
These are the bodies that I was technically talking about, guys. I mean, I don't know why the skeletons are technically not that big.
Ginormous.
Yeah, they're technically not that big, but that's how the map came, so I can't do shit about it. A giant is large, but maybe when they're on their backs, they're a little bit more exaggerated. Long story short, there are giants that have been, or large creatures that are skeletons that are on the floor, is what I'm trying to tell you.
I'm getting a sense of tremors.
All right, the spot check, I only see an 8 and a 13, so that's pretty shitty. Anything else you guys want to do?
He has 26, 21, and I've got a 13.
All right, basically we're looking for a 22 on the spot.
All right, so then Hermit, I guess, finds whatever.
Oh, okay. Well,
The hermit.
the waterfall.
Hermit.
Oh, yeah, the waterfall that is over here. You hear the water rushing to the lake. You notice that there is unusual. What's that ripple movement? Like when Jaws is underground. It's not coming from the waterfall. Is what I'm trying to tell you.
A tremor.
Well,
So there's a tremor in the water that's not made by the waterfall, or
I
they're
don't
waves counteracting the waves of the
Oh,
waterfall.
wait,
Yeah,
wait,
that-
hold on.
technically
Wait,
they're not
he
tremors
he
or
senses like
waves.
seismic vibrations.
Well, no. It's basically you notice that there's ripplings in the water that are not coming from the location of where the waterfall is. So you see like maybe a ripple here, and then it starts to move towards the north. So
There's something moving. Does it kill it?
yeah. Well, it might be a fish. It might not be anything really. But
Charge!
Charge.
all right. So you
I'm gonna
Oh my
activate-
god.
well.
I'm gonna activate my armor and fly.
All right. Well, you look down and it's complete darkness. The water is pretty much. It's not clear. The water is pretty funky. It's not to the point where it's basically like if you go into the ocean in the middle of the night, you're not going to be able to see shit. Is what I'm trying to say.
All right.
Tiny flies over and casts detect magic.
All right. What's the on the area? I would assume, right?
Yeah, down into the water.
All right.
Anything
Well,
magic in the water?
actually, you do detect magic in this section here. And well,
Tiny
actually, you have
I
to
mean,
tell.
there's magic.
Well, you technically you have to tell me where you did detect magic at.
Well,
It's in a
because
technically it's in a 60-foot radius, right?
Oh, he can see. Well, if he's doing a detect magic on an area, it would be like a 20 by 20, I think. It's not like he's arcane sight. If I'm
Well,
getting
detect magic for me has detect spells and magic items within 60 feet.
Oh, okay. So you're doing that on yourself then. Okay. Well, you definitely can see that there's magical qualities coming from from underneath the water.
Tiny whispers to Hermit, there's magic in the water.
All right, so
There's
a
magic in the water.
all right, so basically a spear comes chucking at you from below the water. All right, so let me get my guys that are
A
gonna.
spear.
Yeah, these are. I'll give you the name of what they are in a second. Uh, and by the way, the water. It doesn't look like water. You know when I said the water was kind of funky looking. It's technically like a greenish tint to it. So you can make an intelligence check. It's I don't know. I'm just gonna say intelligence check of a
That'd be
20.
tiny,
Yeah, it'd be intelligence check of
tiny.
20. You can like well, it doesn't look like
Whoa.
water. Yeah, you tell
Nope.
yourself it doesn't look like water, but
Uh,
regardless. All right. So basically, the spear is chuck.
close.
Yeah, so the spear is chucking at you, and you can't really make out what kind of water this is. So let's just go ahead and roll the initiative. And here's my guys. They're below the water, so they're just chucking spears at you. All right. So if you want to get inside the
Wouldn't that
water,
slow down passing through water?
it would slow it down. But again, I just did it for story purposes. So I'm not gonna roll to hit anybody. So basically, they see you, spirit kind of shoots next by you, and the initiative is rolled. You notice that the water's a little bit funky. You don't know what the fuck it is, so that's your turn, guys. And you can't technically see these guys, but I have to have them on the map in order to roll my macro. So technically, you don't really know they're
We do
down there.
not see them.
Yeah, but the detect magic.
I probably see the outline of this guy because I did detect magic.
The detect magic person's the only one that is kind of feeling it. Yeah, I guess you could say. All right, so descending, John A. You don't know. You're basically looking at a spears coming out of a darkened water lake. So, Mr. John,
Easy guy,
yeah, I don't
just
know.
to catch it as it's flying toward me. Say,
No,
oh look, a freaking spear.
no, it just kind of you weren't expecting it. It just kind of flew by you. You know, there's something down there, and John rolled. You're okay. Now you guys are ready for the fight, and then John is on the 24, and I don't know what he wants to do.
I'm going to cast. What is this?
See,
Blast
water.
of Flame.
Well,
To be have it in cold, that'd be nice.
yeah. The thing is,
Blast of
you don't
Flame.
really know they're down there, so you're not gonna be, you know.
Well, it's a
Yeah.
60-foot cone of flame, and I'm just gonna shoot it off in this direction.
Well, the spears are coming from underneath the water, is what I'm trying to say. The guys are like
Okay,
60
so I
feet
can't
below
shoot it.
the-
I can't shoot the cone at the water.
I'll give you the exact location. They're 60 feet below the water, and they're chucking spears at the hermit. And since they're below
That
the water,
means,
yeah, they're below the water. You probably wouldn't think it'd be a good idea to do what you're doing, which is blowing breath weapons into a
Yeah.
lake of nothing. Because again, you
yeah,
can't
water
really,
ain't gonna.
yeah, you're just basically blowing or doing that spell into an empty lake. The only person that knows that there's something down there, who's going to tell you there's something down there, is detect magic
Tiny.
Yeah. So you're really you're just shooting into a lake, technically. So how do you want to do it?
They have total concealment or total cover. So yeah.
Okay. So okay. Well, I can detect magic as well, so I'll try that out again.
All right, sounds good. Well, you have an idea where the magic's coming from, so that's good. Is that it? Do you want to move forward, or is that where you want to just stay at the end of the edge of the lake?
I'm going to fly 60 feet into the air.
All right, sounds good. All right, we got Whisper. Same routine for you. I don't know what you want to do.
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna look back at those guys. Unless they're gonna come out the water, I don't want to waste my time with spear chucking amphibians, where the hell they are. I'm gonna keep moving.
All right, somebody's moving. Doesn't give a shit. Hermit.
That guys can waste your time with them.
Mr. Hermit.
Hermit will turn around and go get the spear.
All right, you know what do you do with the spear? You just pick it up, right?
I just pick it up, look at it, say, "Cool, it's a spear."
All right, you take 1d6 acid damage. Wow. All right, so that's 4 damage
What?
for you, sir. You didn't make your intelligence check, and you didn't know that the whole lake was acid. You picked up an acid javelin. These are acid-born creatures. What are acid-born creatures? Look it up in the Dungeonscape book. So, what?
I didn't make my knowledge check, so I wouldn't know that. So.
Right, but before you start asking questions, why did you take that acid damage? That because everything in this area is acid. Well, everything in the water is acid. So we don't want to waste too
So
much
their
time.
weapons are acid too.
Everything is acid. They're acid-born.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah, you know try to.
Due to my fast healing 4, since I haven't activated this round, I take no damage.
All right, so you kind of, for story purposes, you kind of bend down, you grab
I
it.
took acid, but then it healed and closed like Wolverine.
Yeah, but you're supposed to say, "What magic is this?" I drop the javelin and look at my hand. I turn on my regeneration. My hand is healed.
No, okay, here's what happens. I go over to it, pick it up, it burns me. I say, stupid spear, and throw it back into the lake.
Yeah, I've been watching a
And
lot
then just look at my hand, it just slowly closes.
I've been looking at a lot of Matt Mercer. That guy kicks ass. He's really good at describing shit. That's all he does throughout his whole show. Nothing but role playing. All right, well that happens, and I guess that's it for you, Tiny. What are you doing?
Tiny is going to, since she knows where the magic item is, she's going to cast Spell Magic.
Dispel magic? Okay, sure. Yeah.
Spell Magic on the magic item.
All right.
Or magic,
Well, you
I saw.
have to. Don't you have to see the magical item? I mean, have a precise, like you're looking at it. The only thing you can is basically you're kind of seeing like a glow.
If I do an area dispel magic, no.
Yeah, no. Like if you're looking through the murky water and you see the faint glow of their javelins, it's what I'm trying to tell you.
Oh, well, if I see the faint glow of multiple javelins, then I'm going to do an area dispel. It does a 20-foot radius.
Well,
area.
yeah, knock yourself out. But the thing is, I think you, for area of, as a matter of fact, for dispel magic, you can't target a magical item. I'm pretty sure I'm right about that.
Dispel magic is used in this way. The spell affects everything within a 20-foot radius. For each creature within the area that is subject to one or more spells.
Magic items not included.
Oh, creatures' magic items are not affected.
There you go.
Oh, it's meant to dispel the magic of, like, let's say there's a fire ruin on the floor, and if you step on it, it blows up.
Yeah, technically correct. So, Ixnay on the dispel A.
Hit it with targeted dispel, and I can't.
Or say,
see
for example,
spears,
they have a shield spell, or they have a, protection from good, shit like that.
Yeah.
Well, I cast protection from evil on Hermit again because it's been past its time limit.
All right. So these guys are swimming up and up and up, and technically that's all they can do since they were 60 feet down. All right, we got John, who is not very doesn't really give a shit about. No, that's Whisper. John, you are seeing that these guys' heads come out of the water, and you know that the water is from your friend's angst of his hand. You know that the water's acid.
Alright, I'm going to take out my longbow and shoot at them. Well, shoot at this one.
All right. Now this big boulder acts as cover for my guys with the javelin, so I got to get within line of sight for you, Mr. Hermit. So this guy, well, this guy does have line of sight because this is not a big steep. This guy over here doesn't have line of sight. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I was just trying to, give you.
No, I understand. I can take a 5-foot movement, right? Even though I'm in the air.
A 5 foot movement in the air is, yeah, it's anywhere really. Yeah, in the
Okay.
water.
Now, when you attack with a bow, do you get full attack or?
Depends on what it is. Crossbows only get one per round. Bows get multiple per round.
Unless you have rapid reload.
Yeah, rapid. But
Bows get how many?
bows get how many for your BAB. So if you're
Okay, okay,
yeah, so if you're a fighter 10th level, then you get 2. If you're 12th level, you get
okay.
3.
All right, I've
But
got 3.
don't forget
It's just I
they
wanted to make sure.
yeah, don't forget every other attack goes down by 5. So first attack you get a BAB plus your dexterity, and then everything
Mhm.
after that goes down 5.
All right, I don't have anything set up for that on my quick bar, so I'm gonna have to do it manually. But that should be fine. So it's a seeking, keen, ghost touch, and distance +1 composite longbow. So
Yeah, yeah. Wait a minute, isn't the
composite.
composite a one round thing? If I'm not mistaken, I think the
One round,
yeah, I
meaning
don't
what?
know, one attack per round. If I'm not mistaken, I think they're also one attack per
No.
round. Yeah,
Composites are basic longbows. The only thing is that you get to add your strength bonus as damage.
gotcha. I knew there was something different about that. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, knock it out. Armor class for these
All right.
guys is 22.
Okay. Well, that's my first attack. Second is
That would be
right.
so that the next one would be
11.
plus 11. Yeah, there you go. All right, so and then the third, if you get another one.
+6.
All right, one
Wow.
hits, which is not bad.
Okay, so 1d8 +3. Where are you? Ah. There we go. 9.
9 it is. Minus 9.
Okay.
All right, we got Mr. Whisper. What are you doing there? I think he's the one that doesn't give a shit.
I don't give a damn.
All right, Mr. Hermit. Which is fine.
Hermit looks at the green creatures and just starts following Whisper. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go in a vat of acid, man. They're not worth it.
By the way, if you want to do a knowledge nature on these guys,
Don't have it.
I've got it.
Run is ×4, which is 40 ×4 is 60. So fly all the way over there. Where is Whisper going? I don't even see Whisper on the map anymore.
I think he's right
There
at
he
the,
is.
I think he's right at the entrance of the mine shaft.
Oh, he was right at the doorway. Okay.
Yeah.
He was hidden behind the turn order. But I just flew, so can't move anymore. That ends my turn. Tiny's just gonna follow me.
All right, and
She has
then
more movement speed than I do.
all right. So these guys see John, or this guy sees John, and here's
Now I am 60 feet in the air, so
yeah, their javelin is actually I have it in the description, 30 feet. So I'm at a -2 for you. So just
All right.
put a -2 on that 17, and then the AC.
well that doesn't hit me.
That second one rolls a 30, which is a 29. I don't know if 29 is good enough to hit you, but I'm sorry, a 28. So on and so forth. Third becomes a 22. You get the idea. And then fourth, so on and so
Alright.
forth. So did any of them hit?
Okay. First one doesn't hit. That one doesn't. Oh wait, that's a 30. Take away 2. That one hits. The third one doesn't hit, and the other one doesn't hit. So I only
Alright.
get hit once with 17 damage.
Sounds good. We got these guys are going to be coming around the corner, and they're doing a hustle actually. So I can 230 and then get up there. All right, so that's it for these guys. Mr. John, you see that your fellow comrades are gonna not help you, so You're being surrounded, so that's not good. So what are you up to?
Yeah, I'm gonna book it. I can fly 60 feet, and then I can do even further if I like book it, right? So how much?
60 plus 30 for your flying.
No,
What?
fly doesn't increase.
Yeah, fly increases your movement by 30.
It increases mine by 60.
Well, I'm thinking of fly spell. I'm thinking of a fly spell. I don't know what your natural fly is. I have no
It's
idea.
60.
All right, well then, there you go.
So okay, but I'm using all of my actions to like
Yeah, if you want
move
to run, that's 4 times
twice,
your.
right?
Yeah. Well, you can
It's
A
four
technically.
fly
times
spell
what you
gives
do,
you a fly speed of 60 feet, DM. I don't know where you get the adds plus 30.
Oh, you know what? I'm thinking of haste. I'm thinking of haste.
Haste adds
Okay.
plus 30, yes, but
Yeah,
not
yeah.
fly.
All
So
right.
if you run in a straight line while flying, you can use your fly speed as a run. So times 4, I think.
It's got to be
Yeah.
yeah, it's got to be a straight line, which I guess you don't have. Yeah, you can go a straight line, no problems. All right.
Yeah,
Alright,
especially
so
flying.
I can go right here.
Yeah.
All right. All right. We got Whisper.
Moving.
You are being chased, or you see this door here. What do you want to do
Is
there?
it open?
It is.
Is it open?
Let's ask the dice. Oh.
Here's the question, guys. We're still in the same room with the kobold.
The cobalt.
Oh,
The
man.
cobalt is running. He's way over here. He's like, oh, fuck all that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's in the same room with the kobold still.
Oh, he's gonna book out of there. So Whisper, what do you technically want to do there, Whisper? You've got these guys coming behind you. The doors. I rolled a 1, which is a no on being open. So what do you want to do?
Okay then. What's the door made out of?
It is basically a stone door.
Okay, how do you break objects in this game? I forgot. It's been that while long.
You just start wailing on the door, and the DR for the rock, and so on and so forth. So if you go into the damage.
Oh, you said it's stone? You said it's stone?
Stone, correct. Stone.
Oh, I'm just gonna dig underneath it. I'm gonna dig underneath it.
Can you dig underneath it?
Dig under?
I have a burrow speed of 20. I have a
Yeah,
earth
but can you dig
subtype.
through stone?
Yes, according to the earth subtype, I can. Solid rock.
Wow.
All right. Well, there you go. All right. So you guys can't follow him, by the way, because when you burrow, the dirt covers him up when he moves through it. All right. So
Oh,
he's,
I thought we ruled that if I wanted to, I could leave a hole. That's what we have been doing. So I'm just gonna leave a hole behind me.
is that what we ruled? I don't remember that part.
Yeah. Because I
Well,
did
you
it
can
before.
decide. Yeah, you can decide to leave a hole.
Well, as per rules, it technically states when you burrow, the water is, the earth is filled behind you. That's what I mean. Let me give you the website for it. Burrow 3.5 burrow. All right, so here is the movement and positioning.
Excuse me.
Pow, and on the chat, it's right there, guys. And if you go down where it says burrow, that's where I get my information. So if I said it did, I don't remember that part. Burrow.
Because I did it before in one of our games.
Well, this is technically as per the rules. Oh, I even put it in the thing. It says
It depends on the creature description, the ability description for the creature that you have to look at.
Well,
when it determines
I don't know what to tell you,
the
man. I'm
thing.
just
So
going
if
by
he's
what
using Mineral Warrior, which I think he's using,
That's correct.
most burrowing creatures do not leave behind. Yeah. Either materials.
but it also depends on his description. I put Mineral Warrior. Speed gains a mineral speed and 1/2 high speed. The creature loses its fly ability.
Let me take a whiz. You guys can get the ruling
Okay.
on that.
Interesting. By the way, I don't think you can. One of the base creatures loses its fly ability. Okay. Wow.
Yeah.
What book is that in?
Yeah, my base creature never had a fly, so I'm a Goliath.
What book is the Mineral Warrior in?
Hold on a second. Let's look. I think it's in the. Is it Savage? Let's look.
I don't think it's in Savage Species.
Mineral Warrior.
I'm gonna grab
Look at-
something to eat real quick.
Here's a link to it. I'll put it in the Roll20 chat. Complete Warrior. Nope, that's wrong. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. What the fuck? That's fucking Reaping Mauler. I'm sorry.
Because it's not saying it in the
Alright, we got a rule in there?
realm itself. Well, we're trying to find the book that has the Mineral Warrior template.
Mineral
Yeah,
War.
so
Wouldn't
where's-
that Mineral War? Wouldn't that be 3.5 space Mineral War? Normally, I would do shifts of working on my new computer. Didn't think to myself. I didn't think to set myself.
I'll put the link in. I forgot what book it's in.
Well, we have time. We're good. I think we're good on time. We're just gonna go to the final boss, and that'll be it. All right. Let's just go with for now. Let's just go with well, what does it say in the warrior? Because you found the link. All right. So what about the burrow per day? Stands.
Mineral Warrior is in the Underdark book.
Underdark. Okay. Well, I sent the link to the Forgotten Realms website.
It has the same info, so this is fine.
Yes.
But it's not telling us what type of burrow movement it is.
It just says Earth subtype. So let me see what Earth subtype says.
Earth subtype. What the description says? Creature cannot run. Most burrowing creatures do not. I think what they're talking about is large creatures, maybe like it's so big that it leaves enough space. But I'm not 100% on that. They do not dislocate materials when burrowing, either because the materials they're burnt in or filled behind them. I don't know. I would think that if it's a crystal monster, that it probably wouldn't have a problem. I don't know. That's a good question.
I don't know either. Fuck it.
Let's just go with no for the openness on that. Unless we can find some that says yes for that. All right. Technically, I think in the monster description it would say it leaves a big enough hole to where you can pass through it. All right. Long story short, you're fine though, Whisper. What about the rest of you guys?
Well, I'm trying to see if I can burrow through stone real quick. If I can, then I'm just gonna burrow right through the freaking door. But it doesn't say.
Type.
Yeah, it gives me Earth subtype, but I can't find Earth subtype at all.
Well, technically, burrowing means going underground, so I don't know if you can burrow through a door.
Earth subtype. Here we go. So usually used for elementals of the Earth plane. Earth creatures usually have burrow speeds, and most Earth creatures can burrow through solid rock.
Yeah, we already got that part.
So yeah, you can burrow through solid rock.
We already know that part. Does it leave?
Well, if he actually goes slower than his speed, couldn't he just take his time and just dig out the stone?
Well, it's his call whether he wants. I'll go with that. But you're going to move at 10 movement instead of 20. Whisper. Are you good with that?
Yeah, I don't mind.
All right. So you're really not. I mean, you're 10 feet now. So
He's all he's doing is going through a door. Like, come on.
no, he's going under the door. He's going. So basically, his head.
Under the door.
Yeah. So his head is basically at the bottom. He burrowed 10 feet down, so his head is at floor level. All right, Mr. Hermit, you are up. You are.
I'm gonna fly over here and just like start pushing him down the hole.
He's not gonna move any. Yeah, that's funny though.
Keep going,
Tiny.
Whisper, go!
Yeah. All right. All right. All right.
She's just gonna follow from it.
All right. So the waterborne are, they're coming out of the water already. What the hell? Okay, there you go. These guys are gonna move 30. All right, so 30 because they're gonna shoot the javelins. All right, and then Mr. Friend over here, he's gonna do a hustle maneuver, which is 60. All right, so there you go. All right, so 2 javelins on you. Yes, I do get negative numbers on you, Mr. John, but you already know that. So here's my to hit with my javelin, pow and a pow. All right, that's a lot of javelins. Oh, wait a minute. Only the first one. Forget about those rest. Only the first attack, because I moved, so I didn't make a
Well,
map
none of
roll.
them hit.
Sounds good to me. All right, we got the next round. Mr. John, you are seeing that they're trying to hit you like the Indiana Jones movie, where those pygmies are going after Indy.
I'm going to use mirror image.
You guys won't get XP for these guys because technically you guys are not even trying. But that's your call. That's not
I
gonna
am.
be
I tried to shoot at one of them.
well. All right, John, you are mirroring imaging. How many copies of yourself do you want?
I get to make 8.
All right. I think that, yeah, that's 8. All right. You can still move if I'm not mistaken. So what do you want to do?
I am going.
You can hide all of them. You just like highlight all of them and then move them all at the same time if you want.
Oh, okay. How do I? Ah, there we go. Wow, that's cool. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna just move back here, 60 feet.
All right.
Let me
60
get
feet.
my ruler real quick.
All right. While he's doing that, Whisper, you are up.
Still digging.
Are you going another 10 feet down? Hermit, you are technically.
She's gonna delay until after Tiny.
Yeah, Tiny, you're up.
Tiny's gonna drop her staff and pull out her wand of protection from energy and tap it on Hermit.
All right.
And then that ends her turn. And then Hermit's gonna take his turn.
Oh, you can't really do
And-
much because you have to wait for Whisper to move. I mean, you could get inside the
No,
bungalow.
I'm going over
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, you technically can get
Uh,
inside of
maybe.
his. You can be where he was last round. Is what I'm trying to say. All right, is that it?
Hold on, I gotta move here, right there. Move 80. There you go.
Oh, well, you're not gonna. I thought you're not gonna follow Whisper, right? You're moving. Okay.
Oh, I got protection from energy from acid. 60 points of damage. I can take. We're taking damage, so let's go.
Well, yeah, that's good. All right, so these guys see you, and you are on the floor, correct?
No, technically I'm flying. I had
Alright,
to fly over John.
All right, so the floor, once you get to where the rocks are, by the way, it gets it becomes a 40 feet ceiling. So how far are you on the ceiling?
30.
All right, so these guys are gonna move 30, and they have the spear that they can chuck at you without any minuses. This guy over here is gonna run, so he's gonna do a 60, and no attack for him. All right, 2 javelins on you, 1 and a 2, and it's only the first attack, so don't worry about it's not a full round. All right, so the first one
Miss
did
and miss.
24 and 17. All right, we got John. You are what are you up to? You see that your friend is charged into the action.
I can. I'm gonna send my duplicate mirror images over there.
All right.
So
That is my use magic device on my wand, by the way. Forgot to say
Well, it's
that.
not your turn, so how are you doing that?
No, when Tiny used her wand, she doesn't technically have that spell. She had to use magic device skill.
Oh, yeah. Well, glad you're honest. All right. Well, John, you are flying, I think.
Yeah, I sent my copies over there to back him up.
Oh, okay, I got you.
And while I did that, I'm gonna go over here and see if, like, can I search for anything on the door, like an inscription of some kind?
No, it's basically a stone door that is looks to be like locked. So unless you can open a locked stone door, you're not gonna get through that. I don't know. I don't think any. I don't think any of you guys are thieves. So that's gonna be. I mean, Whisper's gonna get through, but I don't know how you're gonna open that door.
Well, no. The reason Whisper's moving at half speed is so he can create a tunnel for us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. For now, he's looking at the door, and I think he wants to open it, and it's locked, and it's a stone door. So I don't know what he wants to do.
Let me see. Yeah, I don't think I have anything. I'm gonna use detect magic on the door. See if there's any like a magical
No,
component
no magical.
to it.
Nothing magical.
All right, I'm just gonna turn around and shoot one of these guys with my arrow.
All right, armor class is what was that armor class? 22.
$34.
Oh, by the way, these are marrow guys. Well, you already know that because of my hits. All right, 22. Yeah. Well, that's a hit. So
Mm-hmm.
don't know what damage is, but all right. That's another hit.
That's a
well,
hit.
no, that's another hit. Yeah. And that's a miss. And you might want to do a
Alright.
balance check because you might be. Well, you're flying, so you don't have to worry about that. All right, so
Oh, okay.
yeah, if you're flying, you don't have to worry.
So
All right,
two
well,
of them hit. So
2 hits, yeah.
That's 2d8 plus 6. Oh, and a critical hit. Oh, both critical hits. Yes.
How did you
Okay.
get critical? You rolled an 11 and a 16.
Nope, I rolled an 18 and a 19.
Oh,
Improved
shit, yeah,
critical.
yeah, improved.
Oh, their weapons.
Or keen.
Yep, I do have keen. My longbow is keen.
Huh. Oh, okay.
Okay, so that would technically be 3d8 for one attack.
Longbow, is it longbow? Is it 3?
Yep.
Weapons.
Closet longbow is 3.
Oh, I believe it.
Times 3.
All right, you want to confirm that critical though? You want to confirm those hits?
Oh, I have to roll to confirm?
yeah.
Yep.
You want to confirm? Yeah.
Oh,
Roll
wow.
to confirm the crit. You hit, but you got to roll to confirm the crit.
Yeah. So you gotta.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So that's just a d20, right?
No, you gotta.
D20
just-
plus your So you got to do the first one. So it's D20 plus 16 to confirm. First one.
Well, that's a hit.
I'm guessing that confirms. And
the
then
second
you do a D20 plus 11 to confirm the second one.
one.
That
Okay, that's it.
confirms. So
That's
they are
it.
crits. Now you do crit damage.
Okay.
Well, you already did the 3d8, so that's one. I don't know if that crit is included with your attack. I think it is.
It
'Cause-
is.
Yeah. So.
So
you should-
first one is 16.
Oh, well, isn't a composite longbow 1d8 plus your strength damage? You got
Yes, it
3d8.
is.
Yeah, but you got 3
Mhm.
instead of 1d8.
It's
Yeah.
times 3. So you do 3
Oh,
d8s
yeah.
plus
yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Well, what's your strength?
3.
Yeah, he gets a
So
modifier. 3.
that would be 3 times 3.
I don't think the strength is added to
They don't
the
multiply. They
Yeah,
don't. They.
you don't-
It's added. They don't multiply.
Oh.
You don't. Yeah, you don't add the strength. I mean, it's added. He's right. Yeah. All right. So what's the total there? 16 and 19. Is that correct?
Yep. One of them gets Skewered.
16 plus 19. All right, that's
So
35.
that's
All right, so which one did you want the 35 on?
that one. Oh, crud. Come here.
I guess this one.
Yeah, that
All
one.
right, so 35. Okay. These guys don't have DR, so you're good to go. Minus 35.
All right.
All right, we got Mr. Whisper. You are still digging, I would assume.
Still digging.
All right,
Yeah.
we got Hermit. You're up. What are you up to?
Yeah, largest
Hermit is gonna take a 5-foot step, or actually, he's 30. So he's 30 feet in the air. He's gonna charge down, probably to 10 feet
I
in the
get that.
air.
If you hit him, oh, you said
No, I'm
yeah.
charging to this guy.
No,
I'm
okay.
10 feet away.
Yeah, you're right. All right, so armor class is 22. Now this guy is an elite, and this guy over here is an elite. This guy is not an elite.
Well, I'm gonna attack this guy up front.
Armor class 22.
They all hit. Yeah, I can't get below a 22 unless it's crit fail.
All right, what's the damage?
Or 31 plus 28, 28 plus 20. Does that kill him?
No, it doesn't kill him. So 100.
That doesn't kill him. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So I got 2 more. Does an additional 32 kill him?
Additional 32. Yes. There you go. So minus.
That
30.
kills him.
Well, he's technically 0. So Tiny, what are you up to?
Additional 20, and then the last claw attack will get him below negative. So might as well do the all 6 attacks on him. There's no point in
All right.
attacking the other guy.
All right. So he goes below 0.
That's 162 damage.
All right. We got Tiny. You're up.
Tiny is going to put her wand away and pick up her staff of healing again.
Got it.
And that ends her turn because that's 2 movement actions.
All right. So this guy is he can't fly, so they're just going to do the javelins. All right. Full round. 2 full rounds on Hermit for 2 javelins, and they're close enough to where they don't take any minuses. Here's 1 and a 2. Ooh, I didn't do a crit.
How much does these guys have?
How many javelins? Well, they got this big sack of javelins on their back, so they definitely have a bunch of them.
Okay.
All right, so
They're all.
they act as quivers, I guess you could say. Anyway, so that is the 36 didn't hit over there. 36.
The 36 hit, yes. And then the 13 makes him fall prone.
Oh, I forgot to put the plus acid damage, which let me fix that now.
That's what the plus 4 damage is. That's fine, acid damage. That's good.
Yeah, I just want to be. I might as well fix that now.
36 hit for 15 plus 4. Immediate action, close wounds. Healing 10, so I only took 9 damage. 9. Okay.
All right, so we got John, you're up. Oh shit. John, you're up there, John.
Sorry, I forgot my mic was off. Same thing as last time. I'm gonna full round attack.
With a bow.
Oh fuck. You know what, dude? Ixnay that acid damn. Oh no, yeah, that's fine. All right, so
That's fine.
Plus.
That's a lot of magic items to be thrown around.
Well, they're technically just based with acid, so they're not really acid per se, but acid is kind of magical. You see what I'm saying? It's kind of like I don't want to make it just not magical, but acid
Oh,
it would be somewhat acid. All right. Well, long story short, what are you doing there, Mr. John? Did you hit 22 armor class?
2 of my attacks hit, the third one missed.
All right. So yeah, what's the total there?
2d8 plus 6. 21.
21 on this guy.
Yep. No,
Alright.
this guy. The same guy I hit last time.
Minus 21. Got it. All right. We got Whisper. He's still digging. Let me
Well,
put.
how long do I need to? Here's a quick
I'm
question.
gonna.
I've digged this be 40 feet so far.
I'm
Am
gonna
I
just.
on the other side of the door?
Yeah, I'm just gonna put you on the other side because you're really not doing much. You see what I'm saying? So I might as well just get have you looking at the place where you're supposed to be at. All right. So I'll put you in the map in a second. So Tiny, what are you doing there? Or
Tiny or Hermit is gonna
Hermit.
take a 5-foot step closer in the air to this guy, still 10 feet up, and full attack.
All right. 22 armor
Bam.
class. 22 armor class.
So 22 armor class. Well, I can't actually miss that unless it's a crit fail. So 24 plus 27 plus 15 plus 24. 132 damage.
Shit. All right. And you're doing that how again? You're right in front of their face, right?
No, I'm 10 feet in the air, right in front of their face.
Yeah, but they have reach as well, so kind of.
I took a 5-foot step. So no attacks
'cause
of opportunity.
Oh, so you attacked and then you moved back.
Sure. No, I was 10 here, 10 feet in the air, did a 5-foot step closer, so I'm 10 feet in the air right in front of him.
And I have 10 feet, so I can do a full round with my claws. Is what I'm trying to say. Okay. Well,
If you have
that's
10 foot,
Wizard.
yes,
fine. Of course-
you
of
can
course
do
I
a full
have-
round with your claws.
Yeah, I just wanted to double check.
Go
All right.
ahead.
Yeah, that sounds good. All right. Well, we
Oh.
got.
Acid. I forgot. Damn. Now I take that acid damage.
Wait, if you're attacking with your sword, you don't have to worry about that. If you attack, yeah, you are attacking with your hands, right? So for every one, go ahead and roll it yourself. You don't need me to roll. So if you hit 5 times, then you do a 5d6. So
So 6.
actually,
six.
take that back. Can you look at the template for Acidborn? You might not be taking any damage.
What's in that again?
It's called Acidborn. So type in 3.5 space template Acidborn, and then you'll get the Forgotten Realms website. So 3.5 space Acidborn. All right. While he's doing that, I want to get Mr. I'm digging a hole to check out the mine shaft that he's looking at. Road. Because he's over here not doing anything but digging. So where the hell is my mine? Village Guild.
All I'm getting is the monster's natural weapons deal acid damage, and then you get an acid breath, but that's it.
Let me look that up. It should come up on.
And you're immune to acid and poison.
Acid. Wait a minute, aren't you immune to acid?
No, I'm immune to fire. I have protection from acid.
Yeah, I mean you have protection
60.
from acid. 60
Technically, 56 now.
Right, but doesn't that negate all the 1d6 that I do for each attack? Yeah, here's the link by the way, so you go ahead and look it up. I want to get Mr. Mine.
Well, I know, but it doesn't say you do acid damage to me when I attack you.
Okay, well
It says your natural weapons deal acid damage.
oh,
That's
okay.
it.
Okay. What about you?
You're not covered in acid. Just your natural weapons secrete. Your claws secrete acid, essentially.
I got you. Well, let me show Whisper the map real fast, cause he's gonna be like, "What? I'm not doing shit, dude. Can you hook me up?"
I don't
Yeah. Let me hook you up for a second. I'm just gonna put Mr. Whisper. All right, Mr. Whisper, you can tell all your friends all about what you're looking at. Doesn't matter to me. All right, so Tiny, you're up.
Tiny will. Uh,
You can explore the mine, Mr. Whisper. Just knock yourself out.
Tiny's just gonna fly about here and keep an eye on Hermit.
All right, so the Acidborn is going to do a full round on you because you're close enough for that. So let's see how he does. Nah, doesn't do too
And
good.
nope.
He sucks. All right, this guy over here is going to show his.
Damage did pretty good, but you gotta hit me first.
Yeah, I'm not doing too good on that. All right, so here comes a javelin for you, Mr. Hermit, and
Okay.
Meryl, full round javelin, 20. I don't. Oh, you critted. Okay, here's to confirm the crit, and it was on the second attack. 25. I don't think that hit. Confirms. So there you go.
25 does not confirm.
Right, John.
So I take 18 acid damage. Actually, I take 0 damage if it's straight acid damage.
Which
So
does
13.
no,
so
no, no.
I
Actually,
have
I that's why I have to fix that.
4.
It's regular damage. I didn't put the acid on there, so ixnay on the macro is screwed up. All right, so yeah, I didn't put
So
that 1d6. I forgot to put the
damage.
1d6 on it. All right, John, you are up.
All right. I forgot that I have to have my mirror images next to me, so I just moved them back over here. If that's okay.
No, that's fine. They weren't really. They didn't care about you anyway. They were.
All right. I'm gonna shoot at this guy again.
All right. AC 22. What do you think of the mine shaft, Mister? I'm not doing shit.
Well, I just made the hole. Now I'm running back to the battle. It's taking too long.
Oh,
No, take long.
heck,
You took too long to dig that stupid tunnel.
and technically, you came out through here, Mister.
All right. Does a 22 hit?
Let me get this rid of that.
What's their AC again, DM?
22.
So
Yes.
does that hit?
Didn't put him back
That's
on
a hit.
on the map. All right, so yeah, if you hit 22, just give me the damage.
All right. 20.
20, got it.
Woohoo!
Minus 20.
I'm just picking this guy off little by little.
Well, they're not doing too hot. Mr. Whisper. These are CR 13,
Okay.
by the way. CR 13s. All right, so
Alright.
there's there. I'm not
This
rolling.
round, he's
Yeah, not doing too good. Yeah, Whisper, you're up.
Charging through.
Well,
Charging.
technically, you got. It's going to take you a couple of rounds to, dig back, right?
Come back.
Yeah, he did the.
I left the hole. Remember?
Yeah, he left
Remember,
the
I
hole,
left the
right.
hole for.
So.
So I should be able just to run right through the hole, right?
Well, you were kind of looking around at the other. You can come in the next round. So you went
Okay,
over
that's
there,
fine.
you explored it, and then you have to kind of go through the tunnel again. So, Mr. Hermit, you are up.
Hermit will full attack this guy because he does not like being attacked. And he's going to do his fast healing first, so +4. Boom. And then full attack. Full attack. Ooh, crit! Rolling to confirm a crit. That confirms it is a crit. So, regular. And this is just for the damage. Boom. An extra 24 damage. Sweet. So, let's do damage here. This should kill him. The first attack is 22 plus 24. Does 46 damage kill him, DM?
He's got 84 hit points.
He has 84, so I need to do 46 plus 18 plus an additional 23. So 2 more attacks. So 46.
You might as well do all of your attacks. I mean, you can't move. I mean, even
Oh
if you,
yeah, I can't reach. Yeah, I do all attacks. He's dead.
all right. So we got Tiny.
Tiny will fly right here, and he's let's do a cure light.
All right, we got this guy with the javelin, 4 round. Yeah, I didn't put the acid
Cure
damage. That's it.
light.
Yeah, I don't think any of those
21.
hits. Plus, he fumbled, so he's on the
None of those
floor.
hit, and he's on the floor.
All right, we got John. You see one guy who slipped on a banana peel, and technically, well, he just slipped, so he's prone. So
Banana
you
peel.
are, well, he's on the floor. So if you want to hit, his armor class is now 18 because you get a +4.
All right, I'm gonna tell Hermit to move back. This one's mine. And yeah, I'm gonna full attack him.
Well, I mean, you are on the other side of the room, so.
With my bow.
Oh, actually, yeah, you're right.
So it's 16 plus 4. You said?
No, actually, since you are attacking with a bow, I get a +4, so 22 plus 4 is 26.
Wait,
It's-
so his armor class?
Yeah,
Even
it's
though
kind of
he's
like when
prone?
when you are prone and a ranged weapon is harder to hit. It's kind of like you trying to hit somebody who's with your rifle. If he's standing up, he's easy to kill. He's an easy target. But if he's prone, you can't hit him with a rifle. I mean, he's harder to hit with a rifle. That's how prone works. They get a +4 on ranged attacks.
But they get a -4 on melee attacks.
They get a minute, yeah, because the guy's like looking, he's right on top of him. Whereas the guy with the ranged weapon, he has to, it acts like a rifle. Or, you get the
Okay.
idea.
So I have to hit a 26.
Yeah, they hit a 26 on all your attacks, correct? Yes.
All right.
That's
First
it.
one's 30.
That's a miss.
Dang.
And that's a miss.
Of course.
So one hit.
All right. So 1d8 plus 3. 5.
5. All right, and he regens, so you get to go. Plus, no, I'm thinking of a troll. What am I talking about? This guy's an ogre, so -5. All right, we got Whisper. You are coming out of the ground. You're coming out of the. You're technically where you are right now, so I don't know what you want to do.
I'm going to charge
Well,
this
charging
remaining
is-
guy.
Charge is twice your movement. I don't think you can reach these guys. You can run
Let's
to them.
see. Charge
Run-
us twice. What's that space right there?
That is
Okay.
right there is 90. You're like
90.
right 90, yeah.
Oh, okay.
So-
So you're right. Charge double. All I can do is 40.
Yeah, if you want to charge, you can do twice your movement. And that's it. So if you want to run,
I will go. I will go ahead and charge that guy.
well, again,
There you go.
Oh, I see what you're doing. So you're gonna do that, and then you're gonna charge.
Yes.
Okay. Now this is a swift action. Is that correct? Matt,
That's
yeah,
correct.
Yeah. So
Make
30.
sure I'm close enough.
How many movement? What's the space that you get for this? 30.
For what?
This whatchamacallit, this metabolism.
It's not a medal. It's called hustle. It gives me a free move action.
Oh, okay. So
So
you
I'm
did
using
a
my
30.
Yeah.
Okay, so you did 30, and then you
Yep.
did. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it wasn't
His normal
90?
charge.
Yeah, but remember he moved 30, and then he moved 60, which is a 90, and I think he was supposed to be here, so I don't think he can reach him. Yeah,
No, I was
Good for
90.
reach.
he was over here,
I
guys.
was-
Right, he's like right in front of the door.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. So.
So 30, and then I count
Oh.
75.
Go ahead and make your screen a little bit bigger, or
Okay.
actually smaller, because I'm not.
Smaller.
Yeah, that's 90 right there, guys. Like Yeah. So you're.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't think you can reach.
But his movement speed is 40, and in charge a double.
Yes.
Isn't his
So
But
movement?
40
Oh,
plus
wait a
80
minute.
is
30.
120.
Oh, I thought his movement was
It's
30.
What's
120.
your movement speed?
I thought
My
it was-
movement is 40.
Movement speed is 40, so he can move 40,
80,
and then
and then
as a
30.
charge, that's 80.
Yeah.
He's fine.
Yeah, 120.
So 80, and
And I have a
then
10-foot reach.
and then. Yeah, you can totally get in front of his face. By the way,
Yeah.
Yeah.
because 30 and
30.
80. Yeah, you can technically you move 120. Yeah, 120, and yeah, like yeah, 120 is that's 110 right there. So you can. Yeah, you're fine. You're good. All right. Well,
Okay.
do what you got to do. All right. So
So I'm doing the damage right now. Shoot, plus 59.
well, he only has 58 hit points, so I don't think you have to
He's
worry about
dead.
that. All right. So there you go. So these guys are 13, and there's three of them. All right. So the hole in the ground is open. And let me go ahead and grab you guys and put you in the next area. So get him, and just any one of these guys. Pow. All right. So did you want to tell them about the mine before I put you over there?
They'll see it. I'll let them
Okay.
know. It's just a regular looking mine shaft to me. I'm not
All
a
right.
dwarf like you are, Hermit. I can't tell the difference between one mine from another mine.
All right. So you basically came out over here. All right. So this is technically the door right there, and this is just in front of the door. All right. Long story short, what are you guys doing? Oh, get the XP before we continue. So get that fixed. And I think you guys, yeah, the lights off, and I'm gonna do something real fast. Get the music going. All right, there you go. All right, well, waiting for the XP, and then from there we can continue. This is gonna be it, guys. This is the last area.
Okay.
Hopefully, yeah, it's still a little bit early. If we usually stop at about 10 or 10:30, so we're good. All right. Did somebody want to get the XP going or
Uh, hey, Chris, are you doing that? You want one of us to do it?
Oh, I got it. What's the CRs?
13?
What's the CR, DM?
13.
13?
13, yeah.
3 13s. Um,
I'm just gonna adjust the map a little bit. Oh no, that's not. Oh, that was right.
there's the XP.
Woohoo! 2,800. Tons of money.
All right. So this is where supposedly this worm creature is located, and it looks like there are a couple of ever burning torches still lit. So don't know how you guys want to proceed.
1 sec. How much HP or not HP? XP?
Uh,
28 for 14th level.
Okay.
2,800.
All right.
28 for 14, 22.50 for the 15 guy.
Plus 2,800 XP. All right. Okay. I'm gonna go up and grab one of the ever-burning torches.
All right. Well, the nearest one is this one probably. So
This one?
yeah, you should be able to grab it if I'm not mistaken. Move it around.
I'm gonna actually do a search check as well. or spot check?
All right. Well, the place looks like any ordinary run-of-the-mill mine workplace. You got a couple of tracks on the floor, some braziers, work equipment. The place
Yeah.
looks like it might be flooded a little bit, which when you get to this area over here, but looks like your everyday typical mine.
Okay.
Now the
Well,
ceiling, the walls on this mine shaft go as high as 40 feet. So you're looking at the
okay.
vertical walls. They go a little bit high. They're not high, but 40 feet is a little high.
All right. Well, I got a nat 20, so
Yeah, there's really nothing
nothing
other than, I
out of
mean,
the
you might see some
ordinary.
picks, some mine picks, uh, some rags on the floor, some shovels, things like that, mine equipment. But there's nothing other than the magical ever burning torches. You don't see any other magical devices or magical things.
All right. I'm going to use my detect magic in a 60-foot radius.
All right, let me see if there's any magical. All right, so there's no fairy moss around the area. The only thing you can detect that is magical are the
Ever burning
torches.
torches?
Yeah, and some equipment that is on these guys are supposed to be kobolds. Again, I can't. That's how the map came up. Is made. Anyway, so these dead bodies are technically cobalt bodies.
Hmm.
So they don't have any well, they do have some magical items on them. I don't know if you want to pick them up, but one of the magic items, or technically two of the magic items, are magical picks or pickaxes. Pickaxes is what I'm trying to say.
Ooh.
I don't know if you
All
give a
right.
shit about
So
pickaxes, but
I'm gonna tell them that there are some magical items over here on these guys. There are some ever burning torches over here if you guys need them.
No, I'm good with ever burning torches, but someone pick up the pickaxe and put them somewhere we can sell them later.
All right. Now, quick question: can I store an ever burning torch in a backpack, or will it catch the
uh,
backpack on fire?
yeah, I don't think the ever burning torches technically burn anything. I might be mistaken on that.
It's like a piece of wood with a daylight spell casted on the end of it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So
A
I can store
permanent
it.
daylight
And,
spell.
okay. I'm gonna grab a
It
few of them.
actually offers no heat or anything like that, so you shouldn't burn.
All
Right.
right.
It doesn't
I'm
have
gonna
any.
grab up all the ever burning torches that are over here. Uh.
And by the way, you can
So how many?
move the torches around if you wanted
No, I know. I'm just gonna grab them. How many would that be?
to. I see one, and then two, and then there's a couple of them down here. But you'd have to move
Okay.
over there. So like right now, you can probably just get these two. Yeah.
All right. So 2 ever burning torches.
And put a pit in there. All right. So what do you guys thinking? This is basically the boss area. So don't know what you want to do.
Uh, I was gonna say search around maybe.
That would be my suggestion.
All right. So the hole
Search.
is basically behind the hermit. You've already searched. You've pretty much technically been as far as this location because you picked
Okay.
up the magical pickaxes from the cobalt bodies.
How many are there?
Two. You picked up one from each body.
All right. 2 magical pickaxes. Now, can I do a spellcraft check to see what kind of?
What the pluses are? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah,
Uh,
like how?
yeah. I don't think you can see the pluses on them, but here's the chart. Oops. Show players. It says here: determine, identify, draw, understand. Identify the basic properties. Identify the properties of a magic items. Basic properties. All
Where is
properties.
that?
So you'd have to roll a 70 plus caster level. So that's a
Jeez.
little high there.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get
Base.
that.
Yeah. Identify materials. Shape. Noting. Iron wall. All right. Well, you get the idea. So what say you?
Okay, then what we're gonna do, guys?
Well, you know what? I can cast detect magic to determine the school of magic involved on the item. That's a
Uh,
15 plus spell level.
yeah, that is correct.
All right, so I'll do that. Where are you? 13. And I got a 24.
All right. So you know that it's the pluses on a magical weapon are abjuration. I think
Ooh,
it is.
Abjuration.
There you go. Got it.
abjuration.
All right. So what's the plan, guys? Because we're doing good on time. This is the final
Uh,
boss. Just kind of think about what you're
okay, then.
doing.
Let me just. Okay, there's like a lake of water in front of us. Is that water?
It is technically shallow water where the bodies are at.
I fly above it.
All right. So you notice that the water is seeping from the roof of the area, and you are make a spot check, please.
Shit. One
Do
of
you
my
want all of
first.
us to make a spot check?
No, Mister, I'm flying close to the roof
Oh,
where
okay.
where you guys know that the worm
23
was.
and 20.
All right. So let me put this guy here. All right. So this thing kind of you're a little bit too close for it. If you want to know what it is, by the way, you can make a knowledge dungeoneering. That would be
Which I do not have.
That's Hermit. Woohoo. Hermit has a
where's my
plus.
okay, so that's 24 knowledge dungeoneering, please.
Don't have
24
it.
knowledge. All right. Well, long story short, let me see if I get my sneak attack on Mister. I'm flying too close to the ceiling. What is my
I
power
can't be
move?
on flat-footed.
I'm
I
sorry.
have
What was
uncanny
it?
dodge. Hermit has
Oh,
uncanny dodge.
yeah, but that just gives you flat-footed AC. So what are you talking about?
No, it means I can't be caught flat-footed, so I can't be sneak attacked.
Hmm.
You can attack me, but you won't get your sneak attack bonus.
Oh no, dude, this is not a thief. It's just gonna eat you. That's all. All right, so I still get your
Why did
attack.
he eat me?
Well, long story short, I'm gonna attack you, and I got to roll for you to oppose. So what is my sneak? I think this guy has a sneak. No, the only reason I want to sneak on you is so I can get a free attack. I don't want to get like sneak damage. So move, listen, jump.
Well, you're
All right.
going up against my full AC then.
Well, that's fine. I mean, I got it. I'm gonna go up against your full AC regardless. So it doesn't really matter. Anyway, so silently move silently. I'll go with move silently, which I get a plus 13. Oh, I'm sorry. I get a hide of 16. All right. Did you roll that 24 for dungeoneering, by the way?
I got an 18.
Well, that's no good. All right. So
Yeah.
all right. It doesn't
Don't
really
know what it
matter.
is, but it's fine.
Well, I'll do my sneak attack and then I'll tell you what it is because it doesn't really matter if you know what it is or not. All right, so here's my 20 plus 16. If I do make your my I beat you. I beat your roll, which is a 24. All right, so here's my sneak attack to hit, sir. Pow. And and since I can only do to hit, there you go. Anyway, so you can look it up. He's an MM number. Technically, you should know this, but it doesn't matter. He's on MM number 4, and page is 15. Page is 15 on MM4. All right. So long story short, and the only reason I bring that up is because I might screw up on this guy, and you guys are going to say, "Well, you can't do that, dude." Which you are right. Anyway, I've got an. Well, actually, you guys help me out on this anyway. So he's got an anti-magic grapple, which I'm gonna go ahead and do, because he does have.
You miss me, so you don't grapple me. Thank you very much.
All right. Well, hey, I got to try. Anyway, I'm technically right on top of you. I'm not gonna put the guy. I'm not gonna put the token on top of because then I can't touch my token. Technically, guys, I'm right on top of Hermit. All right. So my sneak attack already went through. So we can roll the initiative, and
That's it.
that's my guy here. That is initiative.
What page is this guy on?
MM2, page
15.
15. Oh,
15?
50.
Yes, page
1 5.
15.
Anyway, that's MM4, not MM2.
Oh,
Oh, he's
Monster
about to-
Manual 4. Okay.
Oops, wrong.
All right, so let's all roll for the initiative, and then we can kill the 4 worms that are gonna attack you guys. All right, so we got 1D. Oh yeah, round 1.
Monster Manual 4.
All right, we got.
We have a tie. That's
we
cool.
have,
Whisper can go first.
Well, we tied, dude. What the fuck?
Tiny's not going.
Oh
First?
yeah. Oh, I
No
thought
reason
my.
for to go
No, no,
first.
no. I thought my guy tied with you. It doesn't matter. So do whatever you
Oh
want.
no.
Yeah. All right. Well, do what you got to do. This
Go
thing-
Whisper.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go ahead and have you go first. I'm gonna change your number to
There.
20.
Reset it. I put it 04 instead of an 06. So there.
All right.
Just drop down 2. There we go.
All right, so Whisper, you see this thing just crashing through the ceiling and trying to hit Hermit. He misses, and there you go. Are you flying as well, Mr.
Yeah, that is correct. That is correct.
All right, well, here comes my second guy who is right over here. And
Oh.
No, it's not my turn, so what am I talking about?
What page?
15.
15.
All right, so
On
armor class
Monster Manual
4.
4.
4. Dang it.
Yeah,
This is
neutral. Dang. Blind. Rumor site.
It's pretty cool what all the stuff he has.
Well, he can see magical items, which it's really not helping me out too much.
Okay, I did 262 points of damage to this guy right here.
Alright. Encounter bodyguard, powerful creatures, guardians.
And are your weapons magical?
That is correct.
They're all magical.
So his damage reduction does not.
Uh,
No, I'm asking because your guy has damage reduction 15 to magic, but all his attacks are magical. So
Yeah, every last one of them are.
oh,
I get
yeah.
it from the Fist of the Forest.
I get mine from Amulet of Natural Attacks.
I have that too. I have that also.
Yeah,
in case
this
it
guy's
was-
really not that good. The only thing he really has is dimensional lock. What? Does that just
Yeah,
stop
and
you
none of
guys?
us can.
He also has the anti-magic grapple.
Right, but
Great.
yeah, but as far as a fireball to your face and shit like that. But completely
they're
block-
weak.
Yeah. No, he just stops from astral projecting blanks, dimension doors, shit like that. Yeah, it's really not.
He's an anti-mage, dude. He's an anti-mage.
Yeah. and we
Yeah,
have
but
no
you guys
mages
are
in our
doing.
group.
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, it's not helping me, dude. So
No, me.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, John, he's a mage.
Yeah, it's not helping me, but the story is these things are around, and that doesn't matter what they got. All right, long story short, you did how much damage, by the way? 200. Okay, I got it. So these guy is they're at 147 tops. All right, so he definitely kills this guy. All right, so Mr. Tiny, you're up. You well, there's more in the area, but what do you don't know where they're at.
Tiny is gonna fly underneath Hermit out of the way since they seem to be coming from the ceiling.
All right, well, is that it?
And then she's not doing anything else because no one got hurt yet. Yep, that's
Uh,
it. Ends her
all right,
turn.
all right. So we got attack on you from the ceiling, Mr. Whisper. I'm just gonna put. Technically, he's on top of you, by the way. And then we got another one over here, Mr. John. It's 40 feet. What is my reach on you, Mr. John? Slam. Reach 10. I can't reach. I gotta have to move down there. All right. Well, I can move down there by just
Just drop on him.
yeah. I can drop on you. That's a good idea. All right. So let me take care of Whisper first because there's 4 of them, and the one is right next to his buddy. So that's 2. Wait, they just came out, so that's a movement. So that's 2 attacks on you, Whisper. 1 and a 2. And then Mr. Oh shit. Oh, yeah, 33. What's going
The
on with that?
DC.
Yeah, what's going on with with the 33?
Yeah. I have no idea what that is.
What is that? Oh, that's the grapple check.
Yeah, the
If
grapple check.
if he hits me.
I gotta hit
If
you.
he hits,
I hit 33, man. That's kind of high.
did he hit with a 33?
My AC is 35. He missed all the time. Full time.
Woohoo!
All right, the
No
second one is
worries.
30. All right, so the other one, I gotta. What did I roll for that guy? Oh, 15. So I gotta roll pretty high on all these guys. All right. So this guy drops to the floor, and technically, I'm not gonna. You don't have to worry about the 1d6 damage. He is gonna drop to the shallow water. Well, so that's gonna be 4d6. Actually, I'm gonna make it 46 because the water's too shallow for. All right, 11 damage. So he moves at 11, minus 11,
Gonna make these things huge.
and then here's my full it's only 1 to hit on you, John.
Technically, he didn't move. He just, as a free action, let go.
Well, even he still has to crash through the ceiling, so that's technically a movement. So, John, yeah. Oh, John, that's not good, John. 37 with a crit, my brother from another mother. Here's
Ooh,
the
that
Wait,
here's
would
where does
definitely
that
hit.
come from?
he dropped from the
I saw
ceiling.
this first, and then this one pops up.
All right, so I confirm that to hit, sir, and that is 24 for the confirm. How are you doing on the damage?
Okay, so wait, what's going on? Because
He
I saw
crashed through the
I
ceiling.
saw
What's your armor class?
my armor class is 28.
All right,
So it does not
it
confirm.
does not confirm. That is correct. But here's
So you
what
just
happened.
take
But it's
damage, but he's grapple on you, so you got to roll opposed grapple check.
All right.
yeah.
So basically, he crashes through the ceiling, which is a movement, and then he drops to the floor as a free action, and then he hits you as a standard. So the grapple DC is 24, which is really
So he can do that while he attacks.
that is pretty shitty grapple. If you want to oppose 24.
Damn, he rolled
Okay.
a 1 on the pose. That sucks.
Yeah, that's
So
fucked up. So it's your BAB
Okay.
plus your strength for the oppose.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
E plus strength, and you don't get a size modifier since you're medium.
So you got to beat a 20.
29.
My fuck, you got out of the
29.
grapple.
Woohoo!
So you don't take 2 points constricting. Yeah, so you'll take 19 damage and forget about the 2 points for constricting. My guys are done. John, you're up. You see this filthy, slimy thing? Let me show you what it looks. Well, you guys already have the book and you're looking at it already. So
oh,
Yeah.
that. Yay. Alright, I am going
God
to.
damn it, man! It would have been awesome if I would have critted him again with a great grapple check. Motherfucker. Well, there's 4 of them, so that might be a problem.
I'm gonna use my
Actually, it's not gonna be a
spell
problem. Whisper's gonna kill him.
Dimensional Jumper.
So, is that a supernatural ability?
No, it's a spell that I can use to move teleport 30 feet.
So you're gonna let me hit you again with that, correct?
I don't know. Let me see.
You have to cast defensively.
Well, defensive. I think it's instantaneous,
Well, if it's a spell, it's. Are
and
you?
I can.
If it's
I
an
can try
immediate.
and cast defensively.
Well, if it's an immediate spell, then you don't have to. It's. I don't get an attack of opportunity on immediate spells. So I don't know what you're doing, but if it's immediate action, then I don't get an attack.
All right. Let me see.
Hey, Chris, for grapple, it's it's a base attack, size modifier, and strength for grapple.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's try to
Oh,
write.
it's a swift action.
All right. Well, you technically can do it, and
Okay.
yeah.
30
Is this a
feet in any direction.
Oh, this is not a Brook John, right? What's this thing called?
Dimensional Jumper.
It's spell sword, I believe. What book is the spell sword in?
Complete Mage.
Complete mage spell for a spell sword.
Well, if it's a swift action, he can do whatever he wants. So you can move.
All right. I'm going to teleport over here.
All right. And what's your regular action?
I am going to.
I thought these guys would be a little bit more tougher, but I think this is going to be a pretty fast fight.
Oh, they are. They are. Do not get me wrong. I'm going to use Magic Missile on
Well,
this one, the one
if
that tries
somebody's
to
doing
attack
200
me.
points of damage per round, I'm not really going to last that long. And I don't have anything. I don't have anything special. What I was trying to get at. Do I get like a burning hands or some shit?
Well, if you are able to grapple him, DM, he won't be doing
I'm
200
not.
points of damage.
I'm gonna
round.
die. I'm gonna die in a second.
I'm going to use Magic Missile on this one.
I mean, these two guys are dead, and the guy on the floor is. Well, he can move 50 feet, so I guess he can try to get John. All right. Well, long story short, what do you? What's the dealio, John?
Looking up Magic Missile damage really quick.
You are maxed out at 5d4 plus 5. So you might as well roll that.
Oh, it is? Okay. 5d4 plus 5. Okay. 5d4 plus 5. 16.
My reach is
16.
15. I did that wrong.
One. I'm not going to talk to you about metamagics. So, all right.
I don't have
Mr.
any.
Mr. Hermit, you noticed that this thing fell close to John and is now slithering towards him. But you have your own problems because right next to you.
Well, I think Whisper can handle those two.
All right. Well, if you move,
So I'm
attack,
going to
attack
charge
attack of
down
opportunity.
to this.
All right, here's
Okay.
marked hits. Pow.
Does not hit.
All right. Well, charging it is. Armor class 22 or 21.
Charging. There you go. 21. Oh, they all hit. So slash R, and they are magical. So
Well, that went pretty fast.
145.
All right. So they have DR 15. Well, you already have magical weapon.
Doesn't
All right.
affect because my claw's magical.
Oh, how are your claws magical again?
Amulet of natural attacks.
You have 6 amulets on you. Is that what you're saying?
No. I paid the price to
Use
enhance.
claws.
I just gave my claws Mage Bane. That's it. and of course the +1.
So you gave your claws
Yeah,
mage
that's-
ban, like, when was that? Is that a permanent thing?
That was from the beginning, dude.
You do you have to cast a spell, or is it a persistent thing?
No, it's a weapon
That's what-
enhancement. Mage
Yeah.
Bane. It's
No,
a +1
what? Okay,
enhancement bonus.
he has a magic item on him that makes it to where his claws, his natural attacks, are magical, so they can bypass damage reduction.
It's the same thing that I have.
Oh, so you technically don't have natural weapons. Is that correct? Or
I do have natural
No,
weapons. I
he
have
does.
6 arms, but my amulet gives my claws Mage Bane, as if they were actual magical weapons.
and that amulet is called what?
Amulet of natural.
Amulet-
It's in Savage Species.
And that gives all your hands the mage bane, correct?
No, I gotta pay. So essentially, I'm paying 6 times the +1 enhancement bonus.
No, okay, it
No,
works
no.
for all 6 of your arms.
I'm paying
Yeah.
6 times worth of Mage Bane, essentially, 1 for each
You
claw.
shouldn't have to do it. It should be just for the weapon itself.
No,
So
it
if I have
says
an arm attack,
attack.
each
says
natural
per-
attack, right?
I'm 6 claws.
But you technically have 6
separate-
weapons, 6 gloves, 6 gauntlets. So
He has the hands.
right, I mean, yeah, but there's 6 different gloves that he has on. So does it?
Read the description in Savage Species. If you have multiple natural attacks, you gotta pay each bonus separately for each natural attack. I have 6 natural attacks.
No, but didn't you already do that?
Yes, they're already paid for.
Okay,
Mage
so
Bane, one.
then that's fine. We already paid
Right.
for it. That's not
Well,
what we were.
What page
Talking
is that
What
in,
were
by
we
the way?
arguing about then?
Well, we're not arguing. We got plenty of time. The fight is over, dude. I'm just wondering how are you getting the +1s on your on all your attacks. And you said you have this amulet,
It's-
which I'm looking for. Which-
Uh,
I'm not. What page is that amulet in?
I'll find it for you here. Savage Species.
I mean, yeah, the fight is done. You're technically done. So we have plenty of time to discuss this magical thing you got, and I just want to double check it.
It's
let me see. I have it written down.
and
Let me find it. What it's at. Equipment.
Well, look at the savage species. I'm not seeing an amulet.
I thought it was necklace of natural attacks. Is it amulet or necklace?
sorry, necklace of natural attacks. Yeah, magic weapons.
Okay.
Weapons.
Necklace.
Ring,
Necklace.
staff, wondrous items. Here we go. N.
It's on page
It-
58 on savage species. The enhanced
Yep,
bonus
50.
this necklace applies to attack damage. Involving one or more
Well,
weapons, natural weapons.
one of the wears natural weapons. In addition, any weapon of special quality may be applied to this necklace, and the quality then applies to those natural weapons as well. For instance, +1 throwing return necklace. Blah blah blah. The market price is 600 plus the cost of the enhancement bonuses multiplied by the number of natural weapons affected.
Yeah, he's right, guys. It does say for each
So
of
if
the
I'm
weapons.
affecting 6 natural weapons, that means I have to pay 6 times the +1 enhancement bonus.
All right, you guys verify that because yeah, that's what it looks like. To me.
Yeah, so I was exactly what I have.
All right. Well, I just wanna because we got time to talk about it. All right. Well, you killed which one of these guys? Who did you kill?
This guy. I charged
Oh.
this guy.
So, and it was how much damage?
145.
Oh, there it is. All right, we got Hermit is done. Wait a minute, where's my guys? My guys, these guys need to attack. I might have hit the button too many times, maybe. But
Whispers up.
Hermit. What happened
Is
to
it mine?
these guys? Why the?
Oh, he's still alive, DM.
no,
oh,
but
no,
I,
he
I
took
don't.
damage.
I don't remember
Hold on.
attacking with
Whispers-
these guys. Okay, let me just look
You
at
Yeah.
this.
tried
you did.
to,
Oh yeah, I did.
yeah,
You tried-
you tried to, but they didn't work.
You missed with a 33 and a 30.
33
Yeah.
and a
Hit.
30.
So next
It's
up
right-
would be
Oh no, that was
Whisper
the
and then
attack of
Tiny and
opportunity.
Thistles, too.
Yeah, that was an attack of
11.
opportunity. Yeah. All right. Well, long story short, Whisper, you're up.
Oh,
Okay. I'll
God
attack
damn,
this
man.
one till it goes down, and then I'll switch to this one.
147. You figure it out.
Well, it depends on his roll.
Well, he does all this damage. So.
That's at least 160, so the first two kill that one. And that
Yeah.
one is only
28 and 33. I don't have Ren yet.
61. 61 damage to the second guy.
All right.
I'll
We
do a
got
5-foot move and move there.
all right 61. All right, Tiny, you're up.
Tiny, you got damaged, right, John? Where's Tiny?
yeah. But
Tiny's gonna
it's
fly over to
not
you
much.
and do a cure moderate. She has to use up her spell. Man, come on.
Okay.
She still hasn't used her staff charges yet, so she has plenty of healing spells. There you go, heal you for 28.
Awesome. Back to full health.
All right. Now this thing
know it.
is gonna do a full round. Pow on Whisper.
Nope.
No. Okay.
Yeah, I'll miss. Almost, though. He's rolling
Alright.
sucky.
Well, what are you gonna do? All right, John, you're up.
All right. I can move and then cast a spell. Correct? Ow.
That is correct.
All right. So then I'm gonna move over here. Yeah. Come
Yeah,
here.
we're doing good on time. Right on 10 o'clock.
And I'm going to cast, where are you? Blast of Flame.
All right, he
It
is
is a
40 feet in the air, and if you
It's a
have
60-foot cone.
Okay, well, I'm not up on my geometry, but I think you can reach him.
Yes, because the fact that he's
Ceiling.
20 feet away and he's 40 feet up, that means the hypotenuse is still going to be within range.
All right, well, do what you got to do there, Mr. John.
Wow. I actually said hypotenuse.
I know.
Which is
That's
sad.
a big word.
All right, so he's gonna take 41 points of damage.
Ooh.
That's us. He's still alive. All right, we got Hermit.
Okay,
No,
Charge!
he's dead now.
Charge! Bam!
All right, well,
He's dead.
yeah. All right, so these guys are 10, as you already can see from the book.
Yep, I already got
And-
that figured.
Yeah. All right. Well, we are good on time. That's basically it. Yeah, the map was actually exaggerated a little bit, but I figured I might as well start the fight. All right. Well, there is still a little bit of this dungeon or the mine to explore. But how are we doing on? Oh, yeah, well, we still got a little bit of time, or actually, we can stop here, I guess. All right. So
So
we
you
got.
guys.
I'm
Let's go
willing
like-
to go on.
2 hours left, right?
Oh, I thought that we definitely. Yeah, we can keep going. Absolutely. Will you? Yeah.
I might need to rest up to recruit my spells.
Dude, the way we're blasting through these guys, you won't need your spells.
Yeah, I think I've still got 1, 2,
Because the only thing we have is the iron boss, so
3, 4,
No, that's
whatever's
seven.
Oh yeah,
5, 6, 7.
No, this
yeah.
is it. These are the worms. These are the bosses.
those are the boss.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Oh, they were weak for a boss.
Well,
Yeah.
I didn't think they were gonna be so sucky, and you guys were gonna do like max damage. But again,
Yeah,
I
neither.
just
I
I like to try new monsters, and these guys
You're
have never.
DMing with DM.
No, I just never tried these guys, and I wanted to try them out. And
I would have
thought,
given them capture levels.
Nah. These are stock. They're either, Again, I just want to try these new
Yeah.
guys out.
Okay, if this group continues to go on, DM, you're gonna have to start creating creatures.
Well, yeah, but the thing is, as per
The
store,
stock creature you're throwing at it,
no.
they
If
have to
you're
be
it,
CR 20.
no. If the stocked characters are from the book, they're from the book. But if you're gonna fight a 20th level goblin, that's completely different. As you well, I can't give. Yeah, I don't want to
Guys,
give
why don't
my.
we be a
Yeah.
dragon slaying team? We just hunt dragons all day.
Well, I mean, you have to kind of look for them, but yeah, that's possible too. Technically, the monsters that are going to be the hardest are going to be the humanoids because again, they have, they can be a berserker or a
Yeah.
mage or so on and so forth.
Hmm.
I don't like to give my stock monsters crazy abilities like him being a barbarian. That doesn't make any sense. And I
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah,
So, well, here's what I gotta ask you, the group now. That we didn't finish this off, let's get this kobold, get paid, and then I need to get my
Wait, let's go
enhancement.
further into the cave and see if there's more stuff to get.
yeah. If you guys want to keep going, this is going to be just random encounters.
Yeah,
Uh,
you see, it said random encounters. I prefer to get my shit
yeah,
and get paid.
you might bump into like I don't know, Remoras. Well, Remoras are in cold weather.
Yeah.
You get the idea. Beholder. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I like Tiny's idea. Let's go ask about some dragons. Something that we can we can get a challenge from.
Okay.
Well, I mean,
Okay.
beholders are a little bit challenging. Yeah, they're not bad, especially if they
Yeah,
have an
you're right.
entourage. Yeah, like say for example, you can put
Yeah.
two. Well, I'm not gonna go through the details, but you get the idea.
Yeah, but here's a question: do we want to go through beholders without having
Well, that's an
full stock
example. Yeah,
characters?
Yeah, I'd rather go and recoup my spells.
yeah,
Same here. Nah.
yeah. You got to think of intelligent monsters that have organizations and talk and they have character levels, and then just okay, he's a worm or whatever. But yeah, you guys want to go back or keep exploring the mine?
I mean, like we just can't come back. It's only time.
Yeah,
Well, it's
let's go. Let's go get this quest turned in, recoup, and if we want to come back, we can come back.
I like that. What about you, Chris?
Hey, Chris.
Hello.
Maybe Mike got into the.
I want beer.
I want a beer.
So let's go back.
All right, so you guys.
So
Yeah, go ahead.
the 14th levels get 1400 or 1000.
1400.
All right.
1400.
All right.
Okay, that's all.
That's it.
All right, so you guys are basically meet the kobold who's hiding behind some rocks or a big boulder, and he says, "Well, boys, I see you. You didn't you didn't die, and you killed those marrows. So I assume that you killed those worms. Well, if you don't have any other questions for me, I guess we could haul back. In the meantime, can you mind if I inspect the mine just out of curiosity?
The mine?
Well, I want to make sure that everything's intact, and maybe some of the gems might have not been destroyed. So he wants to go back to the mine and check a couple of things out, but it's your call. He wants to make sure that shit has not been destroyed, is what I'm trying to say.
Okay. Okay. I'll put him on my shoulder and tell him to point to the direction we need to go.
All right, so I guess you go through the tunnel and all that.
Yeah.
All right, so he says, "Well, boys, oh, you know what? I forgot to mention that the door here is trapped." So he kind of he flicks a switch on the door, and the door opens, and he looks at the ground and says, "All right." So he kind of sees the dead bodies of the kobolds, and he says, "Ah, my, this is not a very good news. We got a couple of these miners are dead." And then he runs over to this guy over here, and which is a kobold, by the way. So he says, and he basically looks in his pocket and finds the what looks to be some sort of a small map, and says, "Okay, guys, here's the thing. Here, this man who died here is a foreman. Now he had the plans for the expansion of the mine, and since now we found it,
perhaps you guys can help me out with the expansion area to the west, if you boys are interested. I just want to make sure everything's intact. I know that this is basically the supply area of the mine, but if we could maybe look a little bit further, I want to make sure that the crystals are all intact.
So crystals are, the illuminating crystals and all that other shit. I think you guys know all about that. So he's basically saying he wants to go to the area where the actual rubies and the gems and the crystals are located. If you guys want to search for that, and that's going to be that's technically not the boss area, but he is interested in checking out the crystal mine. So what do you guys want to do? Say yes or no?
Wow. Crystal rubies.
Well, the crystals are basically act as illumination, but the rubies are basically harvested through the mine. So if you boys can, if you're up for it, can just go ahead and tell my boss that everything's intact and nothing's been destroyed. Basically, we are in the supply area where we do the crates, the packing of the gems. So if you guys are up for it, we can just go a little bit further to the west. It's your call, boys. I can always come back with my fellow miners, but if you boys want to inspect the area, it won't take much time. I wouldn't think.
I look behind me. He's talking about rubies.
Rubies. He's talking about
I got plenty enough money for now.
Okay.
I'm good.
Yeah, I didn't know if you wanted to, check it out, see what these rubies are about, and if we wanted to mine them,
Well, like I said, I want to make sure that these everything's not been destroyed. If we come back here and we find a bunch of holes where all the crystal are, and everything's been destroyed, I'd have some bad news from my boss. So, boys, if you're up for it, we can inspect the actual mine itself and make sure everything's intact. But it's your call, boys. Again, I can come back with some miners, and if you guys have time, we can inspect the area.
it's not up to me. It's up to my companions.
Well, what do you
I'm
guys
good.
say?
I want a drink.
We can probably do it later. I'll
Hey,
pick
fine.
them up, and we're going back.
Sounds good, boys. All right, well, let's head on back.
All right, so you guys have to fly up and so on and so forth. So you make it back to
Yeah.
the village, and
Oh, do these worm things have any treasure on them or no?
No, they're technically. What does the book say about that? Items, treasure.
I didn't see treasure on them.
Yeah, the older books used to have treasure on them. Technically, are they intelligent monsters? No, they're not. They're basically just like gophers, really. They're animals. Yeah.
Gophers.
Well, they don't have any.
I
They
love
have
a gopher.
well, they've got a 3 intelligence, so they're not. They don't know shit about magical swords and everything. But he does says, well, boys, if you think let's go back to the other map, since you guys are thinking about that. He says, well, boys, if you think there might be some treasure in this next area, I technically haven't been there but once when we actually had the opening. I couldn't tell you what the hell's down there. It's been a couple of weeks since we've been down into this mines.
Has anyone else been down here since then?
Well, since these worms came, which was about 3 weeks ago, we haven't inspected the lower area where the crystals are. So if you boys, we might or might not find something down there, valuable treasure. If anything, we could expect to see if the rubies are still intact. And whether you guys, dig up a couple of them, I wouldn't say anything for a price. It's your call, boys. So he says, just make sure you grease my palm before we get back.
Okay.
Or I'll look at you two. Do you care about looking at see if there's any other treasure? Or should we just go back?
I say we go back. I need to recuperate, get my spells back up, and then if we come back, we
Okay.
can come back later.
All right, so he's asked you to check out the area. You guys are like, fuck all that. So
Yeah,
sounds good.
we go back.
All right, so you guys make it back again to the area, and you already know what the price is. He's offered you another 11 rubies, and you guys already know that.
10.
Oh, 10.
It was
So
10, yeah.
yeah, that's right. So 10, and he basically he's so happy that you guys did such a great job. He kind of hugs your I guess your ankle, well, your what femur? No, it's
Yeah.
not the femur. It's a thigh. No, it's
Yeah.
not the thigh. It's the I forgot what the part is, but you know what I'm
T-
talking about.
Shin?
Yeah,
Chin, our shin,
tibia.
we're large.
I think it's a tibia, isn't it?
Tibia?
I think it's called a tibia. Anyway,
If you're
you're
thinking of tibia, it's the shin on the outside.
yeah, the
Tibia
chin.
is the bone,
Yeah, well, there you
but
go.
the shin
So he
when
pretty
you
much just hugs our legs,
Yeah,
right?
hug your
Yeah.
legs, right? He says, "Well, boys, I'm."
Dark.
He says, "Well, boys, I'm very glad that you guys were able to help me out, and I hate to see you guys go." And then that's when his assistant says, "Well, Master, we technically didn't check out the mine for the crystals." He says, "Never mind that. All we really cared about was for the worms that were attacking our people. If since you've taken care of that, I think we should be fine." And he says, "Well, I guess." And then he kind of looks at you guys. He kind of looks up at you guys and says, "Well, boys, I don't want to take too much of your time, and I know you got to be running, but if you don't have anything else to do, my assistant here did state that he wasn't, he didn't really know if the crystals were intact. I don't know if you guys were interested in maybe checking that place out, but it's up to you guys. I think we should be fine by now. You've taken care of the monster, so what are you guys up to? Where are you guys going?"
I'm going back to Skullport. I have some things I want to purchase.
That's
That was
fine.
a deal that we made.
I
Absolutely.
thought it was Waterdeep. Why are we going back
Wherever
to
I go, wherever that has I thought he said that. Okay, yeah, Waterdeep. As long as I can get my grafts, I don't think I care about. We go to Waterdeep.
Oh,
Uh,
Graphs is Skullport.
Yeah.
And he
You
kind
have
of
to go Graphs
and
Skullport because that's technically evil, so that's not in Waterdeep.
he says, "Well, boys, and he kind of gives you a sly look. He says, "Oh, grabs, huh? Well,
Yes.
I just might happen to know a mind flyer that is, he comes around every so often. Maybe I can introduce you to him. He's one of the best proprietors of graphs around. I don't personally get involved with any of the graphs myself, but those mind flyers they're always into that sort of shit. So if you guys want, I can actually show you here on the map where his his small outpost is. It's basically used as an outpost for the people that are coming to and fro. And he basically shows you the area where the mine flower is, which is right here. So he says
Cool.
he's got a little merchant there where he does this, that, and the other. Now, as far as him, he's basically a merchant, so I don't think there should be any problems. The only problems that I do probably foresee for you guys is basically the travel there. You never know what the hell you're gonna bump into in these underground labyrinths. So, if you want to spend your time crawling through the Underdark, you can surely find. And by the way, just mention my name. My name is Telroth. Just mention my name.
Teleroth.
You might even give you a discount. And if you boys again are not too busy, we still have the sacred grove that. Well, again, with the monsters from every, from the whatever it is that is, harvesting these.
The zoo.
Yeah, the zoo place. Boys, if you are interested in that, well, it's up to you, boys. Anyway, like I said, he
Yeah.
lives in this little area here, and again, he shouldn't give you any problems. So, what's your plans, guys?
Well,
Can I-
I took. Go ahead.
Can I use a skill to jot down a map of the area that he has?
He says, well, I can give you the map if you want. I've got plenty of them. We use them for our scouts to travel through the Underdark. Since you boys have done me a great favor, you can have it.
All right. I'm gonna roll that up, put it in my pack. When
Okay.
next when we come by here next time, if we're not doing anything, we might pop by and help out.
Sounds good to me. What about the mine flower merchant? You guys head in that direction? If you are, I could maybe use some. If you guys can scout out the area and tell me if everything's safe to travel.
You haven't been there yourself?
Well, like I said, since we've had our problems with the mine creatures that you guys killed, we really haven't been out too much. We've taken, and plus the slaves that you just brought back has been not very fortuitous of us to travel through the Underdark with two or three men, or shall I say, kobolds. So now that we have our men back, it should be less stressful for us to travel through the Underdark. But again, we're not going to go with only two of us traveling there. That's extremely dangerous, and plus that's not going to work.
Okay.
Oh, I'm
Hermit
gonna.
and Ronan, are you guys planning to come back here?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's one no.
Well, you guys know the reason for that.
Yeah, because you want to grab your new person.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully we can meet him
What do you
in
mean,
the...
new person?
Oh,
What's going on with that? You're gonna make a new
I'm
person?
retiring hermit.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. That's...
There's too many frontline people, so we need a wizard. So
aren't the European guys? I think they're coming back. Aren't they the wizard guys?
yeah.
yeah,
Oh,
Saxon's there, so-
Dash is a rogue, and Socks is a frontliner from what I've seen.
Oh, so you got to
No,
make
Frontliner that can do some crazy stuff.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I'm a wizard fighter, so
So yeah, we got two wizard fighters. Or two, wizards.
A monk and a
Yeah.
rogue that does melee damage. So we have really no real ranged people. So
well, technically I double as range because I do spells and I have arrows.
What is towards the east? I'm just looking at the map here.
Okay, so where will Dexter be, your next character? I don't even remember the name of him. Okay.
it would have to be in Waterdeep because she's chaotic good.
Slumber Hills.
Okay.
Sunbury Hills.
No, technically I can actually be in Skullport. That's okay. I can meet you guys in Skullport.
Okay, well, I need a graph in Skullport. We can just go straight to Skullport.
So no for the Mind Flyer Merchant, right? Thunder
Yeah.
Hills.
Is that fine? Do you want to get this character in right away then, Chris?
Yeah, I was kind of hoping to get her in before, but we got sidetracked.
You guys are not coming back here, right? You guys never do, so I don't.
Oh, well,
It is
keep in mind
worse.
that there's a Mind Flayer merchant.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I've got a
you
map,
guys have been
so-
to so many places. Yeah, but you guys have been so many places that you never go back to. So I'm just wondering.
That's because you give us so many side quests. You
I
forget
know.
I'm just saying. I'm just wondering whether I should archive this map. Do you guys give a shit about this map? Is what I'm trying to say.
I mean, my players are worth quite a bit of experience points. We kill them, or
Well, the merchants you won't get any XP for. They're just merchants. They're just like
Even a Mind merchant, really?
Well, I mean, he'll have like low hit points, but he technically is not an enemy. So if you want to kill he's basically like if you go to a town and you just kill a random guy, he's technically a random guy with a lot of hit points.
Okay.
He's not going to attack. Well, okay, look, he'll attack you. Yes, he will, and you'll get some XP for him. But that would be. Well, I think you guys are evil, so it won't matter. So if you want to hunt down like a lowly Mind Flyer merchant and feel good about it, well, that's you. I don't know what to tell you.
no, I'm good. I just want to get my graphs, and then we can move on to something else that's more pressing to kill.
Yeah.
Unless Rowan wants to continue down here. I mean, we got 10,000, gold pieces worth of gems, and he's willing to give us another 10 each, and he's willing to give us another 10 rubies for the next thing we do. That's 20,000, man.
Well,
I
that's
love goals.
We also got to think. We already got 22,000 from bringing the nobles back,
yeah.
and then we got an
Yes.
additional 10,000 from doing that worm mission. So
Yeah.
we're
And then he's
already
willing,
at 32,000 gold total.
Yeah.
and
And
then he
don't worry,
wants to
I'm
give us
gonna.
more. Do it.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm gonna get some hard
Think
guys.
of how much money you already have, dude.
All
Think of
right.
what? I'm
So
sorry.
Think about how much money you already have.
Yeah, but I'm greedy.
A
Do you
monk
think
that's
the
greedy?
merchant isn't going anywhere?
Whisper is very evil. You guys know, yeah, I'm an evil character. I'm not a full-fledged monk either.
Ah, I was wondering about that.
Yes, I'm a Psy warrior.
well, there's plenty to explore down here. I mean, there's gonna be a couple of. Well, there's gonna be the random
Okay.
encounters, and there's a deep abyss. They got the merchant guy, who,
Ooh.
and then you have the Sunder Hills. Now this goes to this area up here. Sundry Hills are technically to the northeast of you, so that would be Sumber Hills, not Sumber Hills. Yeah, Sumber Hills.
Okay.
That might get you to
Skullport is nowhere near there.
this. Oh, yeah, you go in the opposite direction. You want to go over here.
Yeah. Okay. No, we want to go to Skullport. Skullport is near Waterdeep.
It's
It's
underneath
underneath
water.
water.
Yeah.
Oh, it's underneath Waterdeep. Shit. And you know what? It's travel time. I gotta get my graphs. And Hermit wants to bring in his character. Skullport can make it happen, right?
Yep.
You guys have already
Okay.
been there, right? I think a couple of you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been to Skullport.
Oh, okay. Well,
Dash and Hermit are
Oh,
probably
yeah.
wanted by some of the royalty.
yeah, you guys tried to rip off that guy who was selling. Was that you guys?
No, you had
Slaves.
that lolly harem thing going on.
Yeah, and you guys were trying to rip off one of the merchants.
No, we were trying to get someone to pay his debt to a merchant in Skullport, and we found him in that lolly harem
Oh yeah.
casino restaurant place.
Oh yeah. There's a
And
buttload.
we just started slaughtering and then fled after we killed the guy.
Oh, that's true. That's true. All
I
right.
thought you guys freed some slaves in Skullport also.
We did, but they never found out who it was. Because I
okay.
disguised myself as the dude selling slaves.
That is right. Okay. Okay, well, let's roll the time. Whatever the counters thingamajiggy. I want to get the Skullport. Get these goddamn
Oh.
graphs I want to get.
All right.
So we're
So
going from the Stump Bog to we're going from the Cobalt Village back to the Slave Town to take the entrance to Skullport. Past the way.
Yes.
all right.
Yep.
So you guys let's go ahead and go to the overhead map. All right. So you guys are technically under the stump bog, and where the hell are you? Okay, so over here. All right. So you guys already know about the Smuggler's
53
Highway.
miles.
You going overhead or under or the Smuggler's Highway through the tunnels?
Smuggler's Highway. The tunnels.
Oh, okay.
Faster.
So, all right. So you guys already know about all the people there and the fast food joints.
It's essentially one long market, isn't it?
Yeah. Do you guys give a shit about that or no?
No. No, sir.
All right. So let me go ahead and put you in the smugglers. I'm just gonna go through 3 real fast things that are happening down there, and you guys are gonna be like, "Well, that's interesting." All right. So you guys are traveling through the area. You notice that. Well, here we go. All right, so there's the highway, and you guys already know all about that. Here's the 3 things that are happening. A couple of merchants are looking for a couple of thieves. Thieves being some halflings. Okay, that's 1. 2 is basically one of the towns that has been, you buy your McDonald's fries and cheese and all that. That has been destroyed, and there's a large reward because it was one of the favorite spots for the people that like to get the fast food from McDonald's. Anyway, so a lot of people are upset that McDonald's is burnt down. And then the third one is that a beholder that is in the caravan that is traveling to and fro is looking for some mercenaries for an assignment. This particular beholder is a bigwig from the Thieves Guilds, and he is willing to pay big bucks for some assignments. So I think you guys got all three assignments, and you don't give a shit. Is that
A
correct?
beholder, as in the thing with the big eye and then multiple eyes on tentacles, right?
He is
Yes.
Yeah.
he
They run the
acts.
thieves guilds.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Yeah. Let me let's see. Waterdeep.
I don't care.
All right. So nobody gives a shit. Nobody wants to say hi to the beholder. That I just wanna. Yeah. That correct.
I wouldn't say hi to the beholder.
All right. So we got
Thought you
one.
wanted to get your next.
He'd probably petrify me with his petrifying ray
Well, he's a
or
thief.
death ray.
Oh. Anyway, so this is what I'm going for, guys. For the people that don't know what the hell I'm talking about.
Yeah,
Anyway,
Okay.
it's on the picture of the game itself.
well,
Waterdeep and
somebody.
picture of the beholder.
Anyway,
Okay.
so we got one vote for talking to this guy, and then we have two no's. Is that correct? I just want to make sure.
Uh, I guess I'll go and see what the beholder's up to.
Ah, you've been outvoted, sir. You cool with that? Are you gonna go
Oh
with
my!
him or what?
I thought you wanted to get Dexstar.
I think he's asking you, Chris.
I've been outvoted. No, like I've been outvoted. Okay, we'll see
What are you
the
talking
third
about,
guy
Whisper?
thinks.
I'm saying no. Hermit's
Oh, you
saying
say
no.
no?
Oh, I
Oh,
thought
okay.
you
Then
I
said
don't
I'll,
want to talk
yes.
I
to a
thought-
beholder.
Yeah, I thought you said.
Wait a minute. Do you,
Okay,
You
I
did.
thought you said yes.
I thought he
No.
said yes too. Okay, no, we don't
Why would
talk
I
to him.
want
We're
to talk
out.
to a beholder?
I thought. Okay, you don't want to talk to your beholder.
No.
Yes, he said he doesn't want to get turned into stone. That's what he said.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, he's
Okay.
just okay. He's just a thieves guild leader. All right, so you don't give a shit about any of that. So let's go ahead and take you
Yeah.
to Skullport. All right, so you finally make it to the Skullport, which you guys been here tons of times before. All right, so let me go ahead and put you on the city map. All right, so you finally get there with no problems. What do you guys want to do first? You're basically in the city streets. The place is a gutter, a Moss Isley type of area, which you guys already know all about that. Where the hell are my Skullport maps? All right, well I got to
Go
get my
to a.
yeah.
I'm just
Go
gonna go to a bar since Herman wants to drink, and I'm gonna ask around about a grafter at the bar
ahead. Chris, this is not the
tavern.
campaign where you. Was that a different campaign? Okay,
No,
'cause
that's this campaign where we did the casino restaurant.
oh, and you already know about the female that does the grafting, right?
Oh, yes, this is that one.
It's the same
Okay.
campaign. Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
So let me go. Let me show you the overhead map for Skullport. And I think the last time
He was in
you,
the northern section.
yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. Everybody's cool. And then you guys had to go down into the bottom and also, yeah. Okay, I got you. All right. So the female that you guys saw last time, she is still in the same location, and she is. I mean, the bell rings when you walk in. And she says, "Oh, well, welcome back. I haven't seen you in ages, Chris." She's talking to you. I don't know if she's actually met the other guys because I think they're new.
No.
Okay.
Yeah,
No,
I'm
they're
pretty much.
new.
All right. So she says, "What can I do you for?"
I'm
My
look,
friend Whisper would like some graphs from you.
Ah, graphs. Well, name the graphs and maybe I can help.
I'm looking for the long arm graft.
Arm graft. All right. Well, let me see if I have that available. Pow.
So Venus grafts.
She says, unfortunately, I'm out of that particular item, but I can order for you. As a matter of fact, I need to speak with the merchant that deals in that supplies. Unfortunately, I haven't seen him in quite a couple of days. From last what I heard, he was last seen In Waterdeep, perhaps you boys can help me out with trying to locate him. But of course, you might be a little bit busy. If anything, what I can do is just when I see him, I can tell him that I need this particular item. As far as when I can see the particular individual, it might be a day, it might be 2 days, it might be never. So
Yeah,
I'll have to try to procure. Well, when do you need this particular item by? If I can't get them within a week,
I'm go-
I have to ask somebody else.
uh, yeah. If you can ask someone else, that'd be great. If not, I'll. You're not the only grafter in town. I'll just go seek another grafter.
Sounds good. All right. He says, "Well, I
Do
can."
you have the names and locations of the other grafters?
She was about to say, "I can prescribe another individual that might be of use," and then you look at the legend, which is going to be aromas, guilt, and freight. Distillery. Something that is equated to grafting on the legend here. And abandoned shares actually zombies. I would say that LH4 is probably the closest because the dealing with zombies probably is around as close as you can with grafting.
Sherndon's excellent zombies.
Yeah, she says, well, I could
Wow.
prescribe Sharon's excellent zombies. You can try them and see if they might have that item. So, take a look at them. They should be able to help you out. If not,
I'll go there.
you could always ask around at unreputable places, such as maybe taverns or those likes. Well, I'm not going to put the store in there if I roll a 1d20. Actually, you know what? Whoever wants to roll 1d2, you are at the front of the store. I'm not going to put you in the map if you guys just roll a 1. So, whoever needs to graph, that's probably the person that wants to see if they have it or not.
So it'd be
It's,
/R
yeah, whichever,
1d20
Base
it would, it,
D2.
space.
yeah, 1d2 or
Oh, D2.
percentile, whatever, whichever
D2.
way, it's got to be heads or tails. That's basically it. All right, well,
No,
you rolled it.
son of
It
a
was,
bitch.
yeah. So anyway, you walk in there, there's an old lady there. She's got an eye patch, and she says, unfortunately, I don't have it. And she says, "Look," and then
Okay.
before you leave, she says, "Look, Sonny's, I know that you might be, I don't know you or anything like that, but perhaps you boys can help me out. I can probably find somebody who can get that today, but I'd have to do him a favor before he would do me a favor. What do you guys say?" So he's a kind of crippled old lady with an eye patch, and she's got like a beret on top. So she looks a little, and she's got a wart on her nose. She's looking a little bit funky, but you get the idea. Do you want to help her out? You scratch
It's
my
really
back?
not my decision. I'm accompanied by two other companions. I'll have to talk to them first before I make any type of decisions.
Sounds good. Well, if you are in, I can pretty much guarantee that I'll have the supplies. But again, you scratch my back and I scratch yours, and I can have it by
So,
today. If
what
he
would you
decide,
need?
if I can't get it, if you guys decide that you can't get it, then I'll have to just wait until the merchant shows up with the item. But again, I happen to know this particular thief that can be bartered with if you get my drift. All right, so you're
How big of a task do you have in mind?
well, we'd have to get in a meeting with him, and then he can go through the details. But I'm not going to go through the details with you until you can give me a nay or a no, or a yay or nay on that one. If
Hmm.
you make up your mind now, we can get it started. If not, then well, you might have to come back
Uh,
another day.
It's up to Whisper. He wants the graft.
okay, you know what? I would say let's say we'll do it, but then I need to clear my head. Is it all right that I go to the tavern, get something to drink, and then come back?
Yeah, absolutely. It's your graft you're dealing with. So yeah, knock yourself out.
I'll do that. You have my. We will do it. But let me. I'll be back.
No, here. You set
Yeah.
up a meeting with the thief. And
Well, I'm not.
while you're
I'm,
doing that, we'll go to the tavern and get a drink, and when we come back, we'll be ready to do your task.
Okay, then we'll do that then.
so, and then she looks at you. So you're saying you are wanting a meeting with the thief? Is that correct?
Yes.
Well, you
All right.
say you don't know how big of a task it's going to be until we talk to the thief, so you got to get in contact with him and set up a meeting.
Absolutely,
It'll take
absolutely.
time.
I just want to make sure that we're not wasting our times calling him up, see if he can help.
Nope, we're not wasting our time at all. Call him up, please, if you don't mind.
All right, so let me go ahead and put the store on the map. Do you guys want to go to the tavern, or you just want to meet the guy?
I want to search around
Tavern.
for magic item shops.
There's two magic
Well, while
item
you're doing that, I'll go to
shops.
the tavern.
All right, so there's two magic item shop, and there's a bunch of taverns. So who wants to do what first? Tavern or
Uh,
magic shop?
I'm meeting the guy, so whatever they want to do is up to them.
All right, so I guess you're going last, I would assume, since the store and the
Yeah.
tavern are not going to take any time. All right, so what's the deal,
Well,
Mister?
here's the thing. Most likely, when my new character comes in, she's going to want to go to the store, too.
Oh, speaking of new characters, do you want to? We could stop here. You can get your new character. You can go to the tavern and have the little role playing session, and then we can get started on the meeting with the Thieves Guild. How do you guys? What do you guys think about that?
You mean next session?
Next session, or you can
Or
do some.
today?
Well, I don't. Yeah, I'm just saying.
I-
Since you don't have your character and you want to set him up,
I have
Oh,
my
he-
character ready.
oh, the new
He has
guy's
his
ready.
character ready.
Oh, you have your new character's ready now. Is that correct?
Yeah. I
Oh,
even changed the icon on Hermit. And
Oh,
the name,
okay.
too.
I
Just
didn't.
haven't set it.
Okay, then you can set up the role playing with the new guy at the tavern. I guess that would work in good. All right. Well, I didn't know you had him ready, so let me go ahead and put you in the tavern. And are you with Mr. Rowan or Whisper? Are you with the role playing session at the tavern, or you're just kind of waiting for the thief to show up?
Well, she's going to get in contact with me once the thief shows up. So I'm going to go to the tavern, get something to drink, and then meet Chris's new character.
Oh, okay, great, great. All right, well, let me go ahead and put you guys on the tavern, and the place is again is crawling with a bunch of vermin and slugs and so on and so forth. All right, so you make it. Here's a tavern, and let me fix Mr. Chris's token, and then you guys can do whatever. All right, so let me put you guys in the map. All right, so we got Whisper and John. What's your new guy's name is Michael? Is that correct? No, wait a minute.
No, Arya.
Aria. Okay, there we go. All right, yeah, that's perfect. Oh, well, I gotta fix that. All right, let me fix that, and you can start role playing.
By the way, she's tiny there, DM. Tiny sized.
What the fuck is that, by the way?
It's a Tibet race. She has she can turn into a house cat.
What book is that in?
That is in Dragon Compendium.
Ah, interesting. All right, well, here's your guy. What's the vision on the guy? 60? Dark vision?
60.
All right, well, you guys see a bunch of goblins and so on and so forth, and there you go. So he's ready to rock and roll.
Okay. I'll go up to the bar. I don't see the tippet. Where's the tippet at? Oh, there it is.
I'm just sitting like on the corner of the bar, just licking my paw.
Oh, what's the role playing with the guy who's retired? What's going on with that?
Who, Hermit?
Yeah, I mean, you gonna give him a speed?
Oh, Hermit's just gonna say, it's been a good run, but I think I'm gonna take a break for a while, and whisper something to Whisper, hand him a few things, and then Pat leaves.
I'll shake one of your hands. Well, hopefully we meet
I
again then,
just
Hermit.
with all six and just start shaking you up and down.
What's the? Did you give him like? Did you give him your dragon supplies? The dragon treasure hoard that you got?
Oh yes.
That's kind
Oh,
of.
and didn't he also give me the rest of my brother's gear?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
brother. I did that a while ago.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, I told you I did that a while ago.
Okay.
You have it
So
now.
you're giving. This is kind of weird. You're saying you're giving him your artifacts and all your awesome loot. That doesn't make any sense. You're just
I'm
giving it
taking.
away.
I'm going back home to sleep and drink.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
True.
veto that. That's not. You're just completely metagaming that, dude. I mean, really? You're giving away your supplies to you. You're totally metagaming that. I mean, if you have a brand new Porsche, and you're like, well, I'm just gonna give it to this guy so he can drive around in my new Porsche. That's not is. I mean, really? Are you for real?
Yeah. He's given to me.
He's giving you a brand new Porsche, and that makes all the sense, right?
I mean, if he can't drive it and he feels that I can give it to someone that's worthy enough to use it, then
I even if I was dying, I wouldn't give a brand new Porsche to anybody. So I don't know. I mean, if you think that's cool, I'm not gonna. I mean, you can do it, but really, I mean,
I don't hear Whisper or John complaining.
well, because they're getting the loot. You're the one giving
No,
them
I'm
the
not.
loot. Well,
I'm not
somebody's.
getting any loot from him.
Well, then Whisper's getting the loot, which is, I'm just saying. I think that's kind of, I think that's kind of gay, but
can't use that word.
Well, I was,
I'm only messing with you.
you know. So what's the final verdict on that? I mean, I'm not gonna bring it up again, but I mean, I don't know. What are you gonna do with it?
What I'm gonna do with it? I'm gonna find someone worthy enough to use it.
No, no, I'm saying, Mr. Chris, are you really gonna give him a brand new Porsche? Is kind of what I'm getting at.
What am I going to use a Porsche for? I'm large. I'm like a giant.
Yeah,
And I have
but
6 arms. How am I supposed to drive?
yeah, but what I'm saying is you're kind of metagaming your guy, and you're giving him the loot to somebody else who's probably going to give it to your new character, which is kind of like
I'm not
really.
giving him anything. I'm
Well,
just giving stuff I don't need
yeah,
when I'm going home. What am I
right,
going
right.
to use What am I
I'm-
going to use like a Ring of Dark Hidden for? Who am I hiding from?
Well,
Like,
you know what? I'm
what
gonna
am I
have to
going to
kind
use a protection from energy with? I'm going
well,
home. Why
well,
would I need protection from energy?
I'm gonna have to kind of ixnay on that. I mean, that's really kind of that's not gonna work.
Damn.
I mean, that's really kind of metagaming, guys. I,
You
I,
have to
yeah.
give it to me. I'm giving it to you.
All right. Well, I'm not gonna bring it up. If you feel that's not metagaming, then that's a shame. But what are you gonna do? All right.
Well,
Well,
you're the DM. I mean, you can make a. I mean, you're the
I,
DM.
All of
I mean,
us. It doesn't. Are you overruling?
well,
You're ruling your rule.
I don't want to do that. I would think that you guys would have enough kind of sense or dignity to know that's not cool. But I'm not gonna make an issue out of it, you know. But I'm not gonna make an issu out of it. I just think that's for you guys that can.
I mean, if it means
Yeah.
anything, I mean, they're both dragons. Ain't like they both. I mean, they
Yeah.
can
All right.
know
Well,
each
then
other.
we're gonna go with a yes on a gay move by the players. That's fine too. I'll call a gayness on that move, but that's fine too. I'm not gonna make an issue. Yeah, I'm not gonna make an issue. You can make the argument that I'm not gonna use it, so I'm not gonna make an issue out of it. I just think you could also make an issue of why would you give a Porsche away? I mean but then you would say, well, I don't have any legs, so I don't need this car. You can make an argument on both sides. Is what I'm trying to say.
If
I
it means
think
a thing, you're the DM. You can make the final
no,
make the
I'm a
final
fair
decision.
DM. I'm a fair DM. I'm not a I'm not gonna you know. It makes sense, guys. I think you guys know where I'm coming from, so I'm not gonna make an issue out about it. So
Okay.
Anyway,
I mean,
I think the vote is for keeping the gay supplies for the new guy. Okay, fine. Let's go with that. I mean,
okay.
yeah, I don't hear any objections, so I think that's what the vote is. Yeah, again, we can make an argument for
Yeah.
both cases. So let's move on. All right, so
Okay, we'll move on.
I'm a little bit I feel bad for Chris, but what are you gonna do? All right,
You know what? You know
so
what? Fine, fine. Here, how about this, DM? I'll just give him Whisper my gold. How's that? I'll take the rest of my items.
I
Is that
mean,
fair enough?
yeah, I mean,
I'm giving him a fund to help new party members get on their feet if they seem underpowered. How's
if you
that?
want to give him a couple of dollars, not a problem, but give him a brand new porch, that might be questionable. Yeah, let's go with
Oh,
that. Let's go with that.
yeah. Oh, here's a question I have to ask the group. I want to ask the group though. I mean, if you retire your character for a new character, I mean, is it fair that the new character just gets the old stuff and doesn't get anything new?
No.
Or
There's times where yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Like my brother died, and he would have wanted me to have this artifact because it belongs to my family. Totally makes sense. But this guy is like a little chihuahua, and he doesn't know the other guy, so that kind of just doesn't make any sense there. I'm just trying to make the story make sense. You see where I'm coming from, guys? If he's his brother, sure, yeah, not a problem. I don't care. But he's giving it to some unknown chihuahua or whatever, that little dragon, whatever you want to call it.
Sure.
Yeah, it doesn't. Anyway, that's enough for me. I'm not gonna say any more. So whatever you guys do, let's just go with that.
okay,
So Chris, what did you end up doing?
I'll just
Just give him the.
So I guess I'm just giving him a fund, which I'm about to put it in the chat.
All right.
There's the new guy fund. How's that?
New guide fund is good.
cool.
New guide fund is good. If he was your
And you
brother,
can keep track of that because
yeah, if he was your brother, I'd be like, yeah, that makes total sense. But he's not. All right.
There,
Well,
that's a new guy fund.
that's a lot of money. All right. Well, let me get some water because you guys are gonna have to talk to each other about what the hell you're doing. By the way, there are some.
Okay.
You guys start talking, and I guess I hear you, and just this red and black winged cat just starts walking up to you, sits next to you on the table by the bar, and says, "Well, it looks like you guys just lost a party member. You guys interested in one more?"
I'll start to look around. Who in the world is talking to me?
Down here, weirdo. I'm talking to you.
I look down. Are you a talking cat?
Yes and no. Yes, I am a cat. Yes, I am talking. But I am technically not a cat.
Rowan, I'm not too smart about things on the outside. I point to the red, fiery thing. Is that a cat? What is
Yes,
that?
that is actually a cat.
You mean the creature that he gave us a picture of? That's wow. Okay,
That's
I
actually a
wouldn't
cat.
say that's a cat. A cat? That's a cat.
Remember, I am a Hellfire Warlock.
What kind of race are you? Are you a race or are you a mutated cat?
I'm a Tibbet. Tibbet is a small feline race that has the ability to turn into a house cat.
Okay, Tibbet.
Well, I can feel magical power radiating from it, so it's probably safe to assume that it's normal.
Okay then. I'll
And
reach down and
no, I was going to ask
I put a
real
finger
fast.
out. Oh,
Uh,
sorry.
no, I was just going to say, how are you casting spells with kitty paws? Just out of curiosity.
Warlock uses spell-like abilities, have no somatic or material or verbal components.
All right. Well, there's that answer.
Essentially, I can just sit there and cast a spell and do nothing, and just shoots out at me.
All right.
Okay.
Okay, it's definitely different. I reached down and put a finger out. Like you're right, we just lost a very valued party member. Very valued. And what can you bring to the table? Is my question.
I bring the ability to control the battlefield and make way when obstacles block our path.
Sounds fine to me. What about you, Rowan?
With all the weird stuff I've seen lately, I don't really care.
Well, welcome aboard. Is your name Tibbet?
No, it's Arya.
Arya. Oh, you're a female cat.
Of course. You really think
Yes, of course.
a male cat would be down in Skullport?
Oops.
I'm not even gonna. I can't answer that. I can't answer that at all. I'm sorry, you confused me. My mind is already blown because I'm talking to you, the cat.
Good.
I mean,
That's
Tibbet.
the point.
Well, if it means anything, we're about to go on a little journey. So, if you're game, we'd love to have your assistance.
Sounds like fun.
Rowan, vote.
Why not? My brother
Okay,
was
then.
excited enough to go with you guys, so I don't see why I shouldn't.
Nice. Okay, well the vote's in. DM, I guess we'll wait until this guy. Oh, you guys gotta go to the magic shop. Okay, let's go to the magic shop.
All right. All right.
Just like pop onto Whisper's shoulder.
And of course, I'll let you. I don't mind that at all.
I could be on top of your head if you wanted to. If you want.
I have a hat. I mean, you can be on top of the hat you want to and chill.
Sweet, even better. I can just
You don't
lay
weigh
out
anything.
and just soak in the sun on the top of your head.
Whatever lights your fancy, I'm good with. Let's see.
All right. All right. So you guys
This
head
is
on.
on top of my head.
All right. So you guys head on over to the magic shop, and basically you guys start just saying what you need, and start rolling a yes or no's, and there you go. All right. So we
Okay.
guys get rid of this guy and put the new guy in. All right. Yeah, let me put the other guys in too. So John, Whisper, Area, and the Pixie, Tiny. All right, so you guys are back at the shop. The shop owner comes, says, "What can I do you for?"
Rowan?
I'm looking for staffs of varying kind.
All right. Well, we definitely have a
Staffs and
couple of staffs
wands.
here. What exactly do you need?
Let's see. How about a staff of evocation?
All right. Well, let me. She looks behind the counter and she says, "Ah, I just happen to have that handy." And she says, "That'll be whatever it is that's in the book."
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? 65,000 GP. Okay. Okay. And what about a
Oh, shag.
staff of healing?
Staff of healing. There you go. Oh, lucky day.
And what about a wand of Where are you? Da, 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 da.
What happened to these guys? Dash, I haven't seen forever. Probably not come. Oh, he's. I don't think he's coming back.
No, Dash is Dingo. What are you talking about?
Oh, okay. Shit, I forgot. All right. Well, anything? What about the rest of you guys? You gonna buy some magical stuff?
I don't need anything except for the grass.
I got no money.
Oh, I
A
apologize.
staff
If you need
of
something,
necromancy.
What was that? You need a staff of necromancy?
Yeah.
All right. Shit, it's your lucky day.
Yeah. Jeez.
I could
and
use something that can boost my Dex and Charisma.
okay, what would you like to have, my Tibbet friend?
Um, Cloak of Charisma and probably Gloves of Dexterity.
I'll I had a hermit left to fund. Let's ask if they have it.
Oh yes.
Okay then, DM.
So cloak of charisma first, and then gloves of dexterity. Oh, finally. So cloak,
Sweet.
no cloak.
No, I got a cloak and then no Gloves of Dexterity.
I think
Okay, so
the
they have the
gloves were.
necromancy. They
Yeah,
have
I think the
Gloves were the
gloves.
second one, and the first one was Charisma.
potion and then healing.
No, technically, I think the gloves were first, and then cloak was second.
That's fine. I'll take that.
I'll pay for out
How
the
big of a
funds.
bonus are you willing to pay for? There, Whisper.
Well, I have. How much did Hermit leave me?
Almost 300,000. Essentially.
I don't care. I'll use the funds for it.
Okay, and max is I believe +6, isn't it?
That one I don't know.
Let's see. Magic.
I'm going to ask the magic merchant for 2 items: monk tattoos and a belt of magnificence.
All right, monk and belt. All right, got lucky on
Oh,
those two.
I could use a belt of magnificent. Help me a whole lot more. Probably cheaper than trying to get both items too.
So did I get both of them? Yeah, I needed 2.
Yeah, you got 2 and 2.
Okay, and do you have another belt of magnificence?
Let's see. That is yes.
Woohoo!
So I only have 278,000. It is for a +6 is 200,000. So do you
Yep.
want the charisma stuff or do you want the belt?
Are you sure,
Just
guys?
the belt.
Are you subtracting it correctly? Because that shit is expensive.
No,
Well,
I
I'm using my
decided
own-
not to get the Cloak of Charisma since there's a belt. Since I'm getting a belt, which does all
Yeah.
stats instead of just one.
Yeah, but the
So that leaves
278,000 is I don't think you guys have enough. You need more than that.
no, it's only
No,
200.
that's just for me that he's spending. He has over 250,000 for himself out of his
Okay.
own money.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's why we asked if there was 2 belts of magnificence. Because he's going to pay for one his himself, and the 278,000 is going to pay for mine.
See, that's
Yes.
where the gayness comes in, but that's fine.
Hey, I could give him that money
No,
plus
I'm not.
the
I don't. There's no problem. There is no problem with him doing that. I just think of he's given a $200,000 magical item to a complete stranger is kind of like a little weird.
I don't know if it means anything. My intelligence
No,
is only a 10.
I don't care. I don't care what you do. I mean,
Yeah.
that's totally legit. But
But I'll purchase both of those. Monk belt
melt
and the.
belt of
I mean, not a monk belt. Belt of magnificence and the monk tattoos.
belt. How much is the belt, by the way?
200,000
200,000.
for 6.
So and you bought 2 of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I bought
So
the
now
pets.
there's only 78,000 something gold pieces.
They're actually not that expensive. Oh no, that is
Yeah,
expensive.
not epic
200,
level
200.
items like the Celestial Battalion thing. Uh,
That's crazy expensive.
What's your curfew, guys?
I don't have
I
one.
want to. I just want to get this grass, and then I'll be good.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's go with the
I mean,
Thieves Guild meeting, and then I think that should be good to go on that one.
okay.
All right. So what else are you guys buying? Is that it?
Oh, do they have a Psy Crown of Astral Legion?
All right. Oh shit, been rolling like shitload of ones.
Woohoo! Is it okay if I get that
How
Whisper?
much is that?
Can't afford it,
47.
dude. Oh, 47? That's cheap.
I know.
Does it give you more Sonic power points, or what does the Side Crown
It
give you?
gives me 900 power points to use, and I can summon up to a level 8 Astral Construct.
Oh, hey, is there a second one in there? I'll ask if he's selling the second one.
Don't you have to be a psionicist to use that?
I am. One
Yeah,
level
but
in Scion.
Mr. Whisper, you're not a psionicist. You're wasting your money on
I'm a
some.
psychic. I'm a psychic warrior.
Actually, he is a Psionicist, so yeah. Well, but it also gives you access to the Astral Legion, Astral Construct power, so technically you don't need to know it.
I don't see that in the description. Here's the link. It doesn't say anything about that. I would assume you have to have at least some psionic abilities in order to use the power points.
It allows use of the following power: Astral Construct. It allows use.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
but
really don't care about. I mean, I'm a
yeah, but
Psy warrior, so I'm a psychic warrior. I'm a psionicist.
yeah, you're good to go. But it still states that you have to have points in order to use it. So just because it allows it doesn't mean that you can
Oh,
use it.
it comes with 900 power points.
Yeah.
Oh well, you know what? It doesn't matter because he can use it anyway. Who got in the
Yeah.
Skype?
Dash.
My
Oh
dash.
shit, dude! What the hell, man?
What? He's not supposed to be here.
Well, you let's have Dash in the. I mean, Dash didn't really do anything, but let's go ahead and put him in the map, and then he can. You guys can tell him what the hell is going on. We're pretty much kind of almost finished, Dash. You missed pretty much
Yeah,
everything.
I know. I went down for a 2 minute nap and 2 hours nap and down for 9 hours. That's what I was doing.
Oh,
So I just
okay.
want to
I thought you had
Damn, that's
something
a
to
lot of sleep.
do. Yeah, I thought you were. I think you put down something in Skype saying you had something to do.
No, I just suck at life. I'm sorry about that.
Well, you missed out, so don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, it's fine. I just want to still going on. So yeah.
Hmm.
Here's another question for you, Chris. Is that Psy Crown rechargeable, or once you use the 900, they're gone?
Well, you gotta realize that for max level of Astral Construct is only 17 power points.
Okay.
So I
So
think
it's
you
not
can
rechargeable.
summon 60 something.
Okay.
Astral
Well, I just know what.
Construct.
Okay. In
How
that
many points
But
do
case,
you?
I
I'll
think people run out.
How many
Once
points do
they're
you
out,
have?
they're out.
How many points do you have now without the psi points, Mister Whisper? Because you've never used.
I'll tell you right
No, no,
now.
you have used.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah,
Yeah, he has. He has
yeah, you.
getting he got the extra move action. That's power
Yeah,
points usage.
that's correct.
Yeah.
You're right. All right. Well, there you go, Mister Dash. If the guys can tell you what the hell they're doing, and where they're at, because they've done
Well,
a couple of things. Yeah.
if we're almost done, I guess it doesn't really matter, does it?
Yeah.
Oh well, maybe not. All right. Well, you guys are done buying stuff. You guys are finished with her.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go ahead and purchase the rest of that stuff and be done with it.
All right. So, what about you, there, Mister Whisper or
Oh, that's
Rowan?
what I already purchased all my stuff. Is Rowan.
Or yeah, Rowan. You finished? Or he's probably not here. Or
I
you
Rowan, are
bought
you
a
here?
staff of healing and a staff of evocation.
all right? No, you don't want anything else, right?
Nope. Saving
All
up for
right.
a staff of necromancy. Oh, I'm gonna use scribe scroll, however, to put these scrolls that I got from my brother into my spellbook.
Oh, speaking of scrying, make a will save,
So that's-
Mister. The devil's looking for me.
No longer here.
Oh
Yeah, he's no
shit!
longer here.
Yeah. Fuck. There's. Oh, that's gonna fuck up my shit. All right. Well, actually, it's really not because I didn't have anything planned for him, other than trying to kill him. All right. Well. All right. So let me go ahead and put you guys back or put you in the room where you're gonna be meeting the thief. All right. So you guys are finished, correct?
Yes.
Yep.
All right. So you guys go back to the location where the old lady was. You knock on the door. She just, she bows when you walk on in. Her store is a pretty shady store. Uh, not to mention she's got dead bodies hanging on hooks throughout the area, like a meat factory. And so you're walking through. She takes you to the back room, and she knocks on the door, and the door opens, and this is where you guys are going to be. As soon as I get the map going, I thought I had a good map for this, but let me set this up. Mr. Dash, can you guys
Yes.
give him a little briefing while I get the map ready? Yeah, it's like, hey, this is what's happening, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, can somebody
What?
tell? Yeah, just just let him know what the
Oh,
hell's going on.
right now we're at Skullport, and Whisper is trying to obtain a long arms graft. So, and unfortunately, the merchant didn't have the graft on her, so we have to basically make a deal to get the graft today.
All right.
And Farron's brother Rowan showed up to join the party.
Yes. And we do. Hermit left the group to retire to relax and chill, and we have a new party member, which is a fiery feline named. Is it Tasha? Was it the character's name again?
Arya. Arya. Hold on, let me
Arya.
change my name
Yeah,
here.
change your name.
Arya.
How did the discussion go about the celestial bastion chest? Well, armor.
Oh, I gave it. Hermit gave it back to his brother.
All right. So Hermit
So
brother came
you
into
gotta
everything.
argue with him.
Yeah.
We were going into battle and he needed it, so I gave it back to him.
Yeah. Well. I wasn't here, so I can't really. You snooze, you lose.
No,
Yeah.
we were discussing Hermit Whisper and Rowan were discussing actually going just hunting down dragons. So you can
Yes.
probably get it. So if we just start hunting down dragons, we're going to be getting whatever magic item we want if we kill them.
Yeah, but if we're gonna hunt down dragons, I'm probably gonna get something else that would probably be better for me.
Yeah,
For
exactly.
in sense of killing stuff. Because I think that's what Dash needs currently to actually be able to kill stuff.
Oh, my guy is very diplomatic. You get plus 20 to diplomacy.
I mean, if there's still any chance of me getting the chest from that guy, I'll be happy to try to argue for it. But I'm guessing I cannot get it. I'm just like, you snooze, you lose. I wasn't here, so I don't really deserve it.
Yeah.
So it would help me so greatly, especially the fly speed. I can actually move around for a change. I can use the dex amount of it also. Yeah. But
Okay,
I can probably bring it up
That's
again
up
when
to
it dies.
Rowan. That's up to Rowan now.
Rowan has it. So
Is he actually here?
Wait, so is Dash here now? Right now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Technically, they've been following us, but they've just been like resting in the major towns. So when we were going to Skullport, they joined back up with us.
Ah, okay. Wow.
All right, so
Okay, so you're Dash then, huh?
Correct.
Yep.
Hello.
Bingo.
you know what?
My brother told me a little about you guys.
There we go. Sweet.
Good.
Hopefully, he says good things about us.
Yeah, the most he complained about was getting crushed by a giant wall trap.
That must be before my time.
Yeah, it wasn't me.
It wasn't me.
Actually, I think I was part of that. To be honest with you.
Yeah.
So I hear you got a wonderful chainmail.
Yes, the armor that he was wearing.
I think he
Right before that mage killed him.
he decided to take it from. How useful is it for you? I mean, I know it's useful. Otherwise, you wouldn't use it. But how much value is it for you?
Well, I've already gotten our family heirloom back, and this armor was his, so very useful.
Well, he looted it from another person.
A dragon, if I recall.
I think he looted from a dragon. No.
Yeah, you got it from the dragon.
Got it from the dragon. Only way you could get that.
No, he looted it from a part of me when it died.
You talking about Rowan or his brother, Farron? Farron
Hermit.
got it from a red dragon.
Yeah, I'm talking about Hermit.
Oh. Yeah, Hermit looted it from Farron's dead buddy.
Yeah. So he.
And then Hermit gave it to Rowan.
So it isn't a family heirloom.
No, he's talking about his sword.
Ah, yeah, okay. I sadly was in town, so I didn't get to join in the discussion. This armor will greatly help me, especially with my short legs. And look down his legs.
Actually, I have a quick question to ask Dash. What size is your character?
I'm small, but my armor is one size fits all. As long as they're
This
magical.
armor?
Magical armor is one size fits all.
Really? I did not know that.
It's the only thing that doesn't shrink to size is weapons.
Wow. Okay, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I'm very agile, so this armor will work great for me. Also, I can wear better than light armor. I will lose so much of my innate abilities. So again, this armor will help me greatly. I don't know if other armors will help you. Of course, not so much because then you would use them. But if there's any way I could take possession of that armor, it will help us greatly. I have the ability to raise. Well, I have the ability to make all of you, if that helps in any way. As long as I'm alive, of course.
Rowan is definitely going to have to think about that because the armor has helped him out. He and the group were in a fight earlier actually, and because the armor can fly, that gave him a really big advantage over his enemies.
Maybe I can toss in another thing to sweeten the deal. I do have the ability to make magic items myself. Maybe I could make something for you, so it'll be way cheaper than store prices. Because you just have to put up the gold for it, but then you can save a lot of money with that, and then we can help each other.
Well, you guys can talk
I'd
about it
really
later.
have
I'm trying to get my.
It can be weapon, it can be armor, it can be wondrous items.
Whoa, what the heck?
Okay, let's put this on hold and get Whisper his graphs because he's been waiting.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. He has been waiting for that.
Yeah.
All right. So
Did talk so good.
yeah, I happen to find, I just made this lady up and I found a picture of her. Isn't that crazy?
Lol.
Yeah, I'm like, who is that?
Amazing.
I said she has an eye patch. You don't think I didn't? They don't have on this picture. It's a wart on her nose. All right. So she says, "Please come in." And then when she kind of escorts you in, she says, well, "This is a friend of mine. His name is DJ Cloud." And then he's a gnome, by the way, and that's what he looks like. He is a tinker kind of gnome. Looks a little gruff, and he basically
Holder's Gate.
yeah, he says, oh yeah, exactly. He says, well, he kind of he's a bit haughty, and he kind of looks up and down at you guys and says, "Ma, these the men that are looking for the graphs?" She says, "Yes." Says, "All right," and then he says, "Well, boys, how can I help you? I'm a part of a organization that might be able to help you out with your situation. You're looking for an extended graph, I was told."
That is correct, young sir.
Yes.
Is it possible that you can acquire one for me?
I can definitely find that item for you. But I don't know if my compatriot here told you that this is going to be a tit for tat proposition. You think you might be able to help me out?
What kind of
Yes.
tit for what kind of tat?
Well, here's the thing. There's a organization that is deep inside the third area, below this area, and let's just say these particular individuals, I have a beef with me and my organization, and we just want to make sure that they're taken out, as in whatever means is necessary to take them out. You see, I'm part of an organization that deals with nefarious items, and these people are kind of taking a cut of my, profits, shall we say. So we'd like for you to perhaps persuade them in any way possible to leave the city and never come back. And after that, we can maybe talk about any kind of graphs, and I can even introduce you to some of my fellow cohorts. Might even want to even join our organization, you might say.
Do you do anything else besides graphs? You seem like a tinkerer.
Well, I do graphs, poisons, anything kind of regarding magical items, hard to find magical items such as artifacts, legendary items, and some psi items as well, which are almost impossible to find. I don't know if you know what psi items are, but they're exceedingly rare.
Out of character,
Definitely.
Sonic's Handbooks 1 and 2. Which is the complete, and the other one. There's two of them.
All right.
Excuse me, sir.
There's the
I've heard of my
expanded psionics handbook, and then there's the complete psionics handbook.
Excuse me, sir. Do you have the ability to transfer magic property from one weapon over to another weapon of another type?
I personally can't, but I have people in my organization that are able to do these particular procedures, I guess you could say. I myself I am an artificer. I don't know if you know what that is, but that's my...
I know. I am one myself.
Oh, very well, very well. You know that some of these items are almost impossible to create without the proper regents and items. And again, I was talking to your fellow comrades here, speaking about the unfortunate people that are muscling in on my profits, I guess you could say. They need to be persuaded to leave the town in any way, any means that are conducive to our organization, or mine, I should say. Do we have an understanding, men?
What of
I
any
get what-
objects we find on their person?
I don't care what you do with those. You could disintegrate them for all I care. I just need my profits not to go down as they are now. I need to make sure that people understand that if they're going to muscle in on my organization, that there are going to be consequences. And these people have been warned, and they, for some unknown reason, don't seem to give a fuck. So hopefully you boys can persuade them into giving a fuck.
Most definitely.
You have yourself a deal.
Well, great. And he kind of slaps his hand and goes, we have a deal here. All right. Well, if you boys don't have any other questions for me, I guess we could, we'll settle this in a, a gregarious way, I guess you could say.
Yes, I just want to clarify from my point. My help you will get me with this transfer that I do not have the magic item in question, so I will come back at another time to claim in that favor.
Well, you'd have to be a little bit more specific about the magical item. I don't think there should be any questions. The only questions we would have is the time it would take to create the item. Hopefully, you boys have you have time to stay in the Skullport, I would assume.
I can probably create the item myself in time. I would need it to transfer for it to transfer to another item. That's where you come in.
Absolutely. Now, we shouldn't have any problems. Now, before we continue, let me go ahead and show you the area of where I speak. Now, I don't know if you boys know this, but there are 3 levels to the Skullport area. There's the upper and mid area, and then there's the lower area, which is this map down here. I don't exactly know if you boys have been down in the lower quadrant and the upper heart of Skullport, I guess you could say. But this particular location here, this large warehouse, is basically where they hang out. Now, the problem with this area is that the place is crawling with, shall we say, assassins, thieves, and spies. Magical items and traps all over the place. It's even hard for me to try to get a word in edgewise while trying to locate the proprietor of, shall we say, is giving me a hard time. He's cast some ward spells throughout the area. I don't know if you boys know anything about the ward spells, but there are spells that can stop creatures or people from teleport in and out. I don't know if you boys are aware of Howlmaster's Cage. I think it's the name of the spell. I'm not a spellcaster, but from what I've been told is that these wards and cages, spell-like things, have made it impossible for anyone to travel in and out of the area. I've also had one of my associates try to go through the area via ethereal form, and he's also unable to comply. So I would assume that if you boys can... I have no idea. I've tried everything I can to try to persuade the individual to leave, and that place is technically a fortress, I guess you could say.
So we don't need to kill them. If we can get them to leave, that'll be fine also?
You can try to persuade him as well as you can, lad, but I seriously doubt that they're... well, I'm not going to say
I doubt it also, but that will be okay. That will be okay also?
I don't care what they do, just as long as they don't dig into my profits, if you get my drift.
All right. Is there any skulls down there?
Any skulls? From what I can tell is that the skulls are not in that area, either due to some sort of agreement between this particular guild, but no skulls are travel. They can, but they choose not to for some unknown reason.
Right.
I would assume
that's probably gonna make our job easier.
More than likely, they've been paid off, but that's my guess. I'm not exactly sure.
Alrighty.
All right. Now, before you head into that area, I would assume that you try to get enough recon to make out your plans. I would hate for you boys to die so needlessly with all the wards and magical traps around. Just want to give you a heads up there.
Thank you. Appreciate that. We
All right,
have
well,
a area, and we have Rowan to help us out with magical traps and such. I hope.
great. Well, just as long as we have our understanding, then that's all I really give a shit about.
Alrighty.
Sweet.
Nice.
All right. So, out of character, you guys have any other questions for the guy?
No.
Nope.
All right.
Maybe a name of the leader.
Oh yes, his name is Keith Blackstaff. Now I don't know if he's related to the great Blackstaff in Waterdeep, but I have no clue. He might be a
Definitely
clone for
not.
all I know.
What about his second in command? Do you have a name on him?
His what command?
Second in command, his right hand.
Oh yes, I think his mistress is the one who is in charge. Well, is his right hand man, I guess you could call her. But she's supposed to be some high level necromancer mage from in the intel that I've received. Not exactly sure if she's even a live person. There's rumors that she is some sort of a necrocolicon or whatever, however you pronounce it. But this particular
Necropolitan.
necropolitan, that's it. So this particular individual is somewhat powerful, and his mistress is also as well trained in the arts of spell casting. So I would be extremely careful with.
Wait. Is it the mistress that's Necropolitan or Keith?
Keith
both?
is the, I guess you could call him, he's the guild leader, and his mistress is the necromancer sorceress.
Yes, but Keith is not a Necropolitan, correct?
But no, not from, I couldn't give you 100% on that. You know, these magical items are able to collude any kind of information that you might think is factual. But rumors say that he is a living, breathing man. I'm not 100% on that. He's a very crafty locksmith, I guess you could say.
Alrighty.
Well, boys, if you have any other questions, I hate to give you such a rough job, but if you are willing to scratch my back, I'm willing to scratch yours. So if we have a deal, let's shake on it.
One quick question.
Yes.
How long would it take you to swap magical properties between the two weapons?
Well, depending on the item difference,
Out of character, say the item is you're going from a $4,000 item to a $2,000 item, that would be 2 days. Difference being 2,000.
Okay.
What if we're going from $32,000 item, the minifang dagger, to just a +1 weapon?
Well, that would be 32 minus 1,000 or minus 2,000, which is 30.
So like 30 days.
So 30 days, yeah.
Alright, that's gonna take a long time in this campaign.
Well, I mean that's the rules, unless you can figure out a faster way to do it.
Alright, it's fine.
Says, well, boys, any other questions? Ma, come in here. And she says, this individual's been my friend for, let's say, about 50 years now. She's the best seamstress in the land. I'm not going to go through her backstory. What is that it, guys? I mean, are we good for tonight, or we've been about 6 hours?
I'd like to get my grab.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
I'm obviously ready to play some more.
oh yeah, tomorrow.
Listen to you guys.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
Yes, ready to play some more.
Well, we've been playing since 5, so 5:30.
Yeah.
I'm
ready. I'm ready to play.
Yeah, the guys did a lot. I think they did 2 major missions, plus this one.
So, problem playing more. If you.
I'm cool, but I'm waiting for the rest of the guys to chime in.
I'm good.
Well, actually, the reason I'd like to stop is because I got to get the layout of the new areas done for Skullport. So I want to
You
get.
could improvise it.
Well,
Ah,
yeah, I'm also getting a
We'll
little.
find with that.
Yeah, I'm also getting a little sleepy. But here's the thing: if we get into the
Okay,
fight,
that's it. DM says he's sleepy.
no. Here,
That's
Yeah.
here's
the
a.
game.
Yeah, but you
Okay.
know,
Yeah.
yeah. Let's anyway. You know that the fights take about an hour and a half. If we start now, we're gonna be playing till 1 o'clock, and that's a pretty long time. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, and this is a good spot. I mean, you talk to the quote unquote thieves guild leader, and you got what you need. All right, so basically, the next week we're gonna head on into the lower quadrant of the thieves guild, and hopefully you guys won't die. So
Yeah.
I'll go ahead.
Next time I'll nap ahead.
Oh yeah, they could have. Actually, no, they did. You got one guy who's doing a fuckload of damage. I don't think they were in trouble. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and stop the stream there.